then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hey everybody, good afternoon. It's our turn. It's just after 1 o'clock on Saturday and it's HobbyMaker right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. Now, lovely Hayley, who was on Soane Street, she's going to be back with you a bit later on at 5 for HobbyMaker. And thank you to Dreamees, of course, as well. We've got a great afternoon. We've got CRAFTER'S. I tell you what, rather than me tell you what's coming up, have a little look. This shows you all the shows that you can enjoy between now and 8 o'clock this evening. Brand new to us, we've got CRAFTER'S Companion Seasonal Creator Card Stamp and Dies. We've got a big bundle with lots of goodies, and you can just buy the dies on their own as well as an option. Hayley is back. We've got the Dreamees here with brand new MDF and a brand new stamp collection as well, and all the favourites that you love from the Dreamees at 2. An hour of inspiration. Lovely Sharon Curtis is here, and we've got the HIMI paints. We've got the goache back by popular demand. We've got the watercolour paints and palettes as well. That's going to be a good show. 4 o'clock, CRAFTER'S Companion back with the 3D embossing folders, brand new 3D embossing folders with the lovely Debbie. That's going to be fantastic. Love 3D embossing folders. Then we've got the deals continuing with CRAFTER'S Companion with Debbie at 5. She's a double bubble at 4 and 5. Then we have Hayley here with more Dreamees at 6, and the Diamond Dots collections from Heidi coming up at 7 o'clock this evening. That's the way we look here on HobbyMaker for Saturday. So spend a bit, if not all, of the afternoon and evening with us. Lovely Debbie is here.
Hello.
Resplendent in animal print, as always.
Oh, of course. Of course. With a bit of purple thrown in.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Why not?
Now, we've got a brand new collection.
We have indeed.
We've got the option to go for the new dies on their own. We've got the option to go for the goodie bag on its own. Or if you go for the whole thing, you get all of it in one bundle. Now, this is an amazing deal, and it's an amazing selection of dies as well. We're calling it the Seasonal Creator Card. In actual fact, there's no seasons of the year in this. You've got, basically, when you want to say someone or say something special to someone in your life, best friend, someone in your family or whatever, you're going to get those dies that you can see down the bottom. It's a combination of dies and also stamps as well. You're going to get your best birthday, loved friend, heartfelt thank you, with love always, many congrats. So those are the stamps and die sets you can see on the bottom row, and then the rest of it up here are all the extra goodies that you get in the goodie bag. You're going to get 40 sheets of your precious metal cardstock, which is there. You've got a couple of your duet ink pads as well, the lemon and also the awakening forest. You're also going to get your heat resistant acetate, 12 sheets of that in there, your fabulous fuchsia linen cardstock, and you get all of these fantastic foam pads as well. Now, if you want that as a bundle, and you get your sequins down there as well, and your glitter glue too, missed that, all of that comes to a combined value of £119.87. And Debbie will show you in a second what the dies and stamps will look like and what they'll do for you. Our best price we can do today, look at this, $74.99 for all of it, ZT2091, and it is on not one, not two, but 3 split payments. So that means you only have to pay today $24.99 plus your 1 P&P for the day of $3.95, and it's all on its way. If you want them individually, they are on the website. If you have a look there now, you'll see all the dies individually, the bundles individually, and the goodie bag individually too. But Debbie will show you the dies and stamps. You need to see those first, so have a little look.
Well, I just think that's a fantastic bundle with cardstock, acetate, everything that you need, like inks, and I mean, it's a really good starter kit to go with it. Yeah, absolutely. But But let's talk about the dies and the stamps. So this is your, the reason we call them the creator card is because you're going to see in a second where some samples that I'm going to show you of the variety of ways that you can use them as a crafter and the kind of things that you can do with them in terms of all your card making, which is why we've put it under the creator card range. Now, you've got your 2 dies that separate, well, they literally can be used separately or together, but obviously full effect, absolutely amazing. Cutting in, cutting out, embellishments on there and including then, so you've got your happy birthday and hope it's the best yet. That's the stamp that you could add to it if you wanted to. But of course, for me, it just honestly is a season that you're going to use throughout the year. And the reason we've called it seasonal is because of that. Yeah. Most of these that you're going to see are going to cross everything that you cut in terms of your card making.
When you just have a little look at your left-hand side, my right-hand side, at some of the finished cards,
well,
and also the boxes.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm going to show you. So this was a box that I did where you can cut in round the outside of, you know, because it goes into edges. You can then cut out extras and then you can add other little pieces to it as well. The balloons I took from the tag die that were released recently. But seriously, you have got so much variety with these, and I'm going to show you in a minute. The ones that I'm just showing you now are just some of the ways that you can use them. I love this one. Of course, it's your special friend in your life. And again, you've got the special that cuts in, the friend that cuts out. You've got extra additional dies here in terms of these cut out extra embellishments to literally complete your card. I called it a one-shop stop the other day in terms of everything that you need in a kit. And then, of course, you've got your fabulous, your loved, because, of course, our special friends are in our life.
We've all got special friends.
We have, and this is the kind of thing, again, now, because it comes under the creator card range, this is why. Because you're going to create lots of different effects. And I genuinely mean it. It's a really good set to get your teeth into, whether you're just starting out in the world of craft or whether you've been crafting for a long time.
I'd send one of those cards to everyone in the studio, special friends at HobbyMaker.
Oh, yeah, and to everybody watching as well, Dave, as well.
Of course, yeah.
You'll be a busy boy if you do like, but,
yeah, totally,
but you've got the tools to hand. We've got thank you. That's a lovely one in itself because, again, crossing all of those seasons, this is going to work really well throughout that year. You've got thank that cuts in, you that cuts out, extra embellishments again, and this time you've got the from the bottom of my heart that you can add to that if you want to do that. And then again, if I just show you, this is the kind of thing. So this is one that I made the other day. You can take that die, because it cuts in, into plain cardstock, add a little bit of white behind the back, put your U on, use your stamp, use your embellishments. There's everything done there that you need. Then you've got, Dave, we've got many thanks. Many congrats. Now, this is going to come in really handy for any of those congratulatory moments that you want to do, whether it's someone getting engaged, someone getting married, someone passing out of exams, those kind of things. Well, it is called passing out in the fire service. And the only reason I've got that in my brain is because my daughter's partner is passing out on the 12th of April.
Ellie thought, our producer, you were talking about her.
No, not passing out. Not hitting the deck. Not hitting the deck. No, definitely not that. But you know what I mean when you want to say congratulations to someone. And again, the many cuts in, the congrats cuts out. You've got the superstars on there, the birthday banner or celebratory banner, and then you did it as that one that you want to put on there for someone maybe with the driving test, maybe who's passed the driving test, passed an exam. It's going to come in really, really handy. And then again, when it comes to your style of cards, look at this. This is fab. I love this one. Look at that.
It's like a cracker, isn't it?
Yeah, it does look like an expandable cracker, doesn't it? I love that one. I think that's absolutely fabulous. But again, because that's why we've put them under the creator card range, because of all the variety of ways that you can use. And then finishing off with love. So the with cuts in, the love cuts out.
So would you have
extra embellishment?
The letters that make the with, would you have those as solid letters after you've cut them out?
You absolutely will, Dave. So you've got plus, yeah,
right.
Exactly. So that's going to really take it onto a whole new level. And that's a good example to show you there, Dave, because that's what's been done there.
We're in tune.
You must have known what was coming.
I'm in your head.
You really must have known what was coming. But there is so many different ways that you can use them in terms of your crafting. That's one our lovely Lily made, a beautiful easel card using that stamp. Oh, by the way, you're going to meet Lily soon because Lily's coming down at the end of April.
Lily?
So you're going to, Lily, who works up at head office for us. So she's coming down to cover for us. So you're going to get to meet her soon. So the lovely lady who does lots of our card making for the design team and things like that, she's also works up at head office as well.
Oh, terrific.
Yes, so you're going to get a meter soon. Again, look at this. This is the kind of thing that you can be doing. And I love a cube card. That one I love equally as much as the ones that I would make. I absolutely adore these. So many different ways.
When you want your big, bold statements,
yes,
sentiments, these are going to be right up your street. And they're, like you said, Debbie, appropriate for all occasions throughout the year.
Yeah,
You're not
definitely.
going to just find that you're using these in the spring or the
No.
summer or the winter, all through
all
the year.
throughout the year, exactly.
Now, the big bundle is what we've got on the screen. And if we just show you again what you're going to get in that bundle today, to start with, it's on 3 split pays as well. So you're going to get the stamps and the dies down the bottom. Now, you can buy those as a separate bundle if you're not interested in the goodie bag. You can buy the goodie bag as a separate bundle if you're not interested in the stamps and dies. And we've got individuals on the website as well, but not many of the individuals. But if you go for this today, you're going to get all of what Debbie's just shown you on those finished cards. There are all the dies and stamps down the bottom there. Then you're going to get everything else. The linen cardstock, the fabulous fuchsia. You've got your luxury metallics cardstock, 40 sheets of that with mirrored card and encapsulated glitter card as well. 12 sheets of the heat-resistant acetate as well. You've then got down there your sequins, and you've also got 2 duet ink pads in that beautiful green and yellow, and there's your fancy blue glitter glue as well. Now, if you don't want all of that, if you just want what Debbie's just shown you, the dies and the stamps, we can do those on their own, and they will also have split pay as well. They won't have 3 split pays, but they will have split pays. So $49.95. You've got this, you've got 10 elements in the with love, you've got 8 elements in the thank you, you've got 8 elements in the congrats, special friend, you've got 12 elements in there and 8 elements in the happy birthday. And we've dropped it down to $44.49. So £44 and 49 pence if you just want the brand new to us at HobbyMaker dies and stamps, those on their own. MP2012, brand new crafter coming through for that on their own. If you want big, bold letters and words that say what you want on the card or on the box, or even on pictures and things like that, you can put them into mini frames if you want to as well. That's available for $44.99. That product code is MP2012. Now, if you want everything but those, in other words, if you want the foam pads, you want the luxurious metallic cardstock, you want the fabulous fuchsia linen card, you want the heat-resistant acetate, the sequins, the glitter glue, and the 2 duet ink pads, we've done a bundle like that for you today, and that is what we're calling our goodie bag. So the goodie bag has got a total value of £69.92, and you've got thousands of foam pads in that pad. You can have a £30 discount on that goodie bag, $39.99 down from $69.92. That's over 60% off the price, and it's OY2032, the product code. That's for everything apart from the dies and the stamps, okay? So if you're loving all the embellishments, the luxurious card, the acetate, the foam pads, the ink pads, the sequins, the lot, you can have that goodie bag for $39.99, or you can get the dies and stamps on their own. But if you go for the big bundle that's got everything in there, that represents the best value for money, the best saving as well. Here we go, look, should be $119.87 for everything. You're getting it all today for £74.99. That's all you need to pay if you want to go for that, and that's on 3 split pays, okay? So split pay means you only have to pay $24.99 today, and you're going to get the whole thing in the post just after the weekend. The stamps and dies are on the individuals on the website. If you want to have a little look at just 1 or 2 of them, they're there for you. It's all on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And don't forget, of course, you can watch us on the app and tap the app at any time you want to. You can also, of course, call us on the free phone number, and it's even free if you use your mobile phone as well, 0800 001 4433. They'll give you an account if you've never shopped with us before, because we have loads of brand new viewers watching us on Virgin platforms and lots of other platforms as well. ZT2091, a great way to start our Saturday afternoon. Shall I introduce the crew quickly before we get into demo? They are with you right the way through the afternoon into the evening. We have got Ellie in the hot seats. Ellie's got the early today, there she is, producer extraordinaire. Got Chris on knobs and buttons, there he is, our director, there he is. Beck's on number 2, camera 2, there she is. Gorgeous Becca. We've got Alex on the floor. He's first time with us today on the floor at HobbyMaker. Hi, Alex. Welcome. And Alex, the other Alex, is around somewhere as well. And Debbie and myself. That's your team on HobbyMaker this afternoon. All right. Now, lots of you coming through for the big bundle. It is a great opportunity.
It's a great opportunity. And you know, exactly, taking advantage. And I want Ellie, while I'm doing this demo, to do a little bit of maths for me. take off from that price the price of the foam pads, the price of the cardstock, price of the linen cardstock, the price of the ink pads, the price of the glitter glue, the price of the acetate, the price of the sequins, and then I want you to tell me how much it is to get those dies, because that's how, me as a crafter, that is how I look at it. It's a mega bundle, it's a fabulous bundle, but I would be taking off that, and I know she'll probably
Ellie's
be cursing, but I can hear her right now, tip-tapping away there. Yeah. And while I'm doing the demo, I want you to work out and tell me, because honestly, this is, you're going to blow your socks off. Right, let me show you these dies, because I absolutely love them. Now, I've taken a piece of white cardstock, multi-purpose white cardstock, and we're going to cut into this cardstock using the Happy Birthday one. The one that we make the most of when we're making cards. That's the theme that we would make the most of. I don't know about if anybody else is, you know, different, but that's the one that I get asked the most requests. Now, I'm going to just hold this down with a little bit of low-tack tape as well.
I think you probably get asked for birthday cards more than even, say, Christmas cards.
I would say so, yeah, definitely.
It's got to be. Definitely. Everyone's got one every year. So.
Exactly, every year there'll be somebody, and especially if you make to sell as well. So if this is your, you know, make to sell way to earn some money for, you know, a crafty little, whether it's a business, whether it's just something for like a
side hustle. I do like a side hustle.
A side hustle. I wasn't quite going there, but you know what you mean, yeah. But seriously, it is. It's one of those cards that you would be asked the most, and one that where people would be definitely coming looking for. Now, I'm just going to lift that off, and you can see straight away it's taken those words out. All of the words as well, you're going to be able to pop into another box, maybe do a bit of paper piece, and I'll show you in a second what I mean by that. I could then just keep this really simple and just put the happy there, but I'm going to have a little play with this one, Dave. Okay. So I'm going to knock all those out, and then I'm just going to pop on down at the bottom, because I'm going to add happy going all the way through that centre piece.
I've got that song in my mind now.
What have you got?
Happy.
Happy.
You know, the Pharrell Williams song.
Oh, yeah. Do you like that one?
Like that one?
I'm not a lover of that one.
I
think it was because it were, I don't know if it were an overkill thing for me, because it were on every single time I turned the radio on, it was on. I've got Happy Birthday in my head. Both now, the Stevie Wonder version and the altered images, and you'll remember altered images, that version as well. But yeah...
Claire Grogan.
Claire Grogan? Yes, she was. She was in a film, weren't she? She was an actress as well. Yeah, I remember. Lovely, lovely little singer. Now, I'm going to just pop that down there again. So now you can see it's cut that out twice, okay? Now, when you pop that into the centre, and rather than me running through that again, you've got options. So the birthday, we could just, and in fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just leave that there for a second. I'm going to take my card down. I'm going to use in the centre part, but I'm going to cover that up. So I'm going to make the most out of my cardstock. So I'm just going to pop that in and cut out the word birthday in a bit of black. So pop that through. Now, all of these dies, if you've got the smaller machine, so like the mini, they're going to fit through, Dave.
Okay, good.
So anything from that size upwards, you're going to be absolutely fine with. Right, so let's just take that out. Like I said, I'm going to save that because it's going to be used as a mat and layer in a second. And then take the word out.
I love the font of the birthday.
I love the mix of the match of the font from the really straight. So you could literally then just pop that into the centre. However, you've got choices. Like I said, you could cut it out once, which is what I did there, Dave. Yeah. Cut it out twice. Or the one that I'm going with is I've done it 3 times. So you've got choices. And again, I think this is why it comes under that range of the creator card. For this reason, there is just so many different ways that you're going to be able to use that. But I'm just going to do a little bit of matting and layering. So I'm going to put some, do you know that gorgeous ombre glitter card that we had on quite recently? I'm just going to pop that onto the back. So I'm just going to use my dotted tape pen because I've gone totally OTT for my first demonstration, where I'm cutting out 3 lots of that happy. So I get...
That's a lot of happiness.
It is a lot of happiness, absolutely. Absolutely.
Now, the bundle, with everything taken off, all the individuals, what was that price?
See, that's what I wanted.
£5.07.
I wanted you to get the true value of, because we've already, because it's a new launch, we always do this. Your guys and our guys work together to bring the best possible price. But then, like I said, if you take off the price of all those things that are in that bundle, that mega bundle.
If you were paying full price for the fabulous fuchsia, the luxury card, the acetate, the sequins, the glitter glue, the 2 duet ink pads and the foam pads, you're paying £5.07 for the dies and stamps. Is that right?
Told you. I
Wow.
told you. That's why I wanted you to do it. And I know they've both been going. I heard her saying that Alex were having a little.
They're doubting
as well.
themselves because it seems ridiculous, but that
But
is.
that's
you were
the
paying-
true value of this bundle. And we only do this normally when it is a sales show, not on a new launch. Not on a new launch.
And you're going to get 20 sheets of the foam pads as well. 20 sheets.
Exactly.
Thousands there.
Yeah. That's a lot, honestly. It's real incredible value for money, and you're going to be able to take it home.
If you pay us the first split payment of $24.99, that's all you need to find today, and all of this wonderful goodiness from Crafter's Companion will be on its way in your house, in your craft room, in your hands in the next few days. All you spent is $24.99 today, the first split payment of $3. Plus your 1 P&P for the day, remember, that's the way we roll at HobbyMaker every day, just 1 P&P of £3.95.
Now, I've used that, do you know that cardstock that I cut my birthday out of?
Yep.
Well, it's getting covered up so no one can see it. So that's why, it's a bit of, is it frugal? Being a bit frugal with your cardstock.
Nothing wrong with that.
So I've just popped that on there. I love the fact that that lovely rainbow still comes through there. Now, I've got a card. Now, my card actually, I think measured in at, if I remember rightly, it was 5.5 by 6.5. I always do unusual shaped cards, but that's because I know I can make my own envelopes to do with my enveloper. So I don't have to worry about sticking to a bog standard size card. And that's the lovely thing about this collection. Honestly, absolutely. The variety of ways that you're going to be able to use it, you're going to love. Honest, I genuinely mean that. Oh, do you know what I've not done? I've not cut out that centre. Debbie, what a waste of glitter cardstock. Seriously.
I will let you off. You're on the telly.
Do you know why we've got foam pads? Oh, where have I put my foam pads? Oh, they're down here. Let me go and grab some foam pads. I'm going to lift that off a little bit. So those foam pads as well, they're from the, I think it's the large ones. Is that right, Dave? Is it large on there?
I think you actually get a variety.
Because you get the variety, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Hang on, let's have a look. Yeah,
Is it assorted?
Yeah, assorted.
Brilliant.
You've got round ones in there, square ones, large
Yeah,
ones,
and do you know
small
what it also means as well? Different thicknesses.
Yep.
So you've got, because foam pads come in different sizes, different thicknesses. I think that's really good to have that in that bundle as well.
Well, we've got the foam pad details on their own. If that's all you want, 20 sheets, and you've got a mixture of squares, big, small, rounds, different thicknesses, like Debbie said. PM 2078, $16.99 if you're in the market for those. Buy a few of them, stock up. Well, we've got that deal.
Absolutely. Now, I've got mine. I've already run my through my iron just to have it already sticking down. And then I'm thinking, do I go, bottom, top? I did this the other day. I think I'll go, do you know what? I might go through centre. Oh, he's going, no. Have you heard him? Have you heard? Oh, that was crazy. Go on then, Chris. Bottom or top?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
That's what you think.
Yeah, right, we'll go there. We'll listen to Chris. I'll listen to anybody. I'll let a little bit of, critiquing, I think, doesn't hurt anybody. Do you know, I used to do it all the time with my kids. I used to go to my girls and say, what do you think? Before I stuck anything down, I'd be like, does it look right there? And they'd always tell me honest answer. And I always, what do you mean you've changed your mind, Chris? It's too late. It's too late. It's down. It's not going anywhere. And then, of course, I could add on that stamped sentiment, which I thought I'd stamped out. Turns out I've probably left it on my craft desk since I was doing this last night. But, oh, no, it's nice there, look. Let's go in with it.
You have got it.
I have got it after all that. Because I do want to say to the person that, hope it's your best yet. So we're going to come in over that bottom part.
10% of this big bundle has already gone. I think
I'm
the more
not
you see it being
surprised.
used, the more you want it. It does represent the most incredible value.
It does.
And remember, the team have worked out if you were paying full price for all the extras over and above the dies and stamps, you're paying £5.07 for the dies and stamps if you were to pay full price for the ink pads and everything else you're going to get. So it's a great opportunity to stock up on things that you know you're going to need and you know you're going to use, and you only have to pay the first split pay of $3. And then we give that as a company to absolutely everybody. Everyone's entitled to that. It's not a finance house or a finance company that arranges it. We just say, give us a third today, we'll ship it, or Crafter's Companion will, straight away.
Absolutely. Now, I'm just finishing off, Dave, because I've got the embellishments. So I'm going to stick a couple of the embellishments down. And let's remember, all of these dies, apart from the gems, all of these dies are in that one set. So you've got now the ability to be able to really go to town with it. You can cut them out multiple times, add them in there. It's a Debbie thing, knowing when to stop, because that's my problem. I never know when to stop adding them. But let's go full og and get them all on there. And then again, I'll just leave that, let me lift that up so you can see now the full, you know, the lovely thing that you can do with this. I mean, what a gorgeous card, just a bit, even if I say so myself, that was sounded a bit big-headed. But you know what I mean? It's not so much me, it's the fact that the dies and the stamps are all there, the embellishments are all there for you to get creative, whatever papers you're using. And bearing in mind, Dave, you're getting some gorgeous glitter cardstock in there.
You are.
And can I also say as well, in that cardstock, it's not just glitter and mirror card, there's self-adhesive glitter sheets in there as well. So you've got the glitter, then you've got 2 adhesive glitter sheets there. Can you see the difference there, Dave?
Yeah, I can.
Then you've got the satin.
Yeah.
Then you've got the mirror. And you've got it running through all of those beautiful, beautiful colours.
Now, if you want this on its own,
amazing.
this is in the main bundle, but if you want it on its own, this is what you're interested in. It's £12.99 for all 40 sheets, and we've got limited quantities available individually. Most of the stock is in the big bundle, so if you do want that on its own, look at the quality of that silver mirror.
Yeah.
Amazing. £12.99 for 40 sheets, and that's XG2002. Can I quickly say something about the ink pads? Can I just quickly mention those? Because I had a bit of a eureka moment with Debbie Fisher yesterday. I know, yes, I did. Because I was wondering what the duet pads were about and how different the duet pads actually were. Now, we've got back for you, oops, lids come off. We've got back for you the deal that we had yesterday afternoon. Now, we're very well aware that on a Friday, maybe you can't tune in, you're at work, you've got things going on, but maybe at the weekend you've got a bit more time. We have got the duet ink pads. Now, these are basically a hybrid ink. Now, what was a game changer to me yesterday, and what made them go crazy on the phones and on the website was Debbie told me that you can use these as a regular stamping ink, but you can also, because they stay wetter for longer, use them for things like embossing powders, for putting a clear embossing powder over the top, where normally for that to be possible, you'd have to do 2 different types of ink and 2 different types of ink pad. So that's why these are called the duet. So you can use them in both ways. And they are basically a hybrid water-based ink, so you can still, if you want to, pick them up from your glass mat and paint with them and that sort of thing. They are water-based. They will move with water or a brush, but they stay wet longer, so you can put your embossing powders over the top, heat emboss with them as well, all from one ink pad. Now, these 12 should be over £70. They're £71.98. These are the 2 you're going to get in the bundle that we showed you a few minutes ago, but you're going to get all 12. Now, they should be £5.99 each. In the bundle, if you buy all 12, you get the full collection. They're £4.16 each. It's £49.99 as opposed to £71.98, and it's on 2-way split pay as well. So you only have to give us £24.99 today, and you'll get all 12 of these game-changing ink pads, which means that you can ink with them, stamp with them, paint with them, and you can also emboss with them as well. You don't need to have 2, 3, 4 separate ink pads. It's brilliant, isn't it? BQ 2047. Most of these went yesterday. We've got a very limited quantity available in all these colorways. You're going to get all 12 for that price of $49.99. Grab them while we got them, because when this goes, we may not be able to bring that deal back. So,
and they've got a beautiful chalky-like finish.
Yes.
You know, they differ from the colours that we've had out in the water reactives and the rest of the Harmony colours, but they are incredible. They're my favourite ink pads. I always been a big advocate of all of our ink pads.
Are they a bit like the oxides then?
Yeah, if you were doing a comparison, yes, a bit similar to those. Not quite the same, but a bit similar to them. But I just love them, and that's why I use them time and time again. The amount of things that you can do with this. I actually talked to a class, well, I say class, it was a free make and take session through at Chesterfield last year, showing all the different ways that you could use them, and people were blown away because they just thought it were an ink pad. They just thought they had to do a little bit of distressing. No, there's so much you can do with them.
Let's just paint a scenario just quickly, as we've got a second or two here. If you were thinking about going and buying lots of different coloured embossing powders, different colours, think about how much it would cost you to buy all the embossing powders in the colours of these ink pads.
Yeah.
All you need is to have a clear embossing powder and put that over the top of what you've stamped with this ink, and you've basically got that clear emboss.
Yeah.
Over the top of the colour. So it's going to give you a lovely protected shiny spring buds colour, raspberry ripple. We're now nearly in single figures for this offer. We thought we would probably have a few people coming through for these this afternoon that missed out on yesterday. Hello to Maureen in Kent coming through, brand new crafter coming through as well. They really are a hybrid ink pad which you can stamp with, you can paint with, you can also of course put clear embossing powder over the top as well. So if you want those to save the most money, £24.99 is all you pay today, the first split payment of 2 if you want split pay.
Aren't they beautiful colours as well?
They are
when you look
gorgeous.
at, they're like a rainbow of colours. Absolutely gorgeous. And I promise you, when you get these home and use them, and I'm so pleased you were able to bring it back today, Dave, honestly, because I hate that. You know, like if you work Monday to Friday and you miss out on the Monday to Friday deals, I think it's lovely that you bring things back over the weekend for all the people that are tuning in over the weekend.
No.
They're incredible ink pads that you are going to be able to do so much with. And if you did catch the show, did Deb do some techniques with them yesterday?
Yes, you did.
Go back and watch that show so you can see those.
Now, I've put the yellow and the green back in the big bundle because you're going to get those two with this big bundle, but I wanted to show that you will also get them in the main collection of the ink pads if that's what you're interested in. This collection today, though, is launching for the very first time at HobbyMaker, and you're going to get all 6 of these incredible die and stamp creator card deals. So down the bottom, basically what they are a selection of dies and a selection of stamps to give you the best birthday, loved friend, heartfelt thank you, with love always, many congrats. You've got all of them there in the bundle. You can buy that as a separate bundle, but the best value is to buy the entire collection, and that's got 3 split pays on it. So if you go for what's on the screen now, ZT2091, you're going to get all of those dies and stamps on the bottom, together with the linen cardstock, the luxurious cardstock, with the glitter card. Some of them, of course, are adhesive, as Debbie said. You've got the mirror card in there, the satin finish in there as well. You've got 20 sheets of assorted foam pads in different sizes, widths, depths, and also shapes. You've got circular ones in there as well. You've got 12 sheets of your heat-resistant acetate. You've got a big, big, big bottle of your amazing sequins. You've got your blue or kind of aqua glitter glue, and your 2 duet ink pads in there as well. And it worked out that if you were to pay the full price for everything that we're calling the goodie bag, you'd be paying only £5.07 for the dies and stamps themselves. That is crazy. You're saving, by buying it today, about £45 off the price today by buying this bundle, and you can split it into 3 split pays as well. It's nearly 40% reduction on a new launch. We've never had this before at HobbyMaker until today. And all of those extras, even if you're not using the extras in conjunction with the dies and stamps, you're going to use them in lots and lots of your crafting projects. Everybody needs foam pads. Everybody needs heat-resistant acetate. So if you want the dies and stamps on their own, if you're not interested about the other cardstock and all the extras and the glue and the sequins, if you just want the dies and stamps, they are available for you individually. Now we've got the first one that we're looking at is the best birthday. So which one is that? Best birthday is that one there? That's
the
it,
happy
that one at the
birthday,
end.
yeah.
Yep, so the one that you used in the demo.
It is.
If you want that on its own, it's £9.99, and 30% of the entire stock of that has gone on its own. Next, we've got Loved Friend, which is the special friend one. There we are, next to the birthday. So if you want that one, so you've got the special die, and then you've got the die that cuts out the word friend, so you've got the positive and the negative, and also you've got the stamps in there as well. 10% of that one has gone on its own. You've got 12 elements in that for £9.99. Next one, we've got your many congrats. So that's got obviously the word congrats. It's also got the bunting dies in there as well. So that could be for absolutely anything, passing a driving test, passing an exam. 10% of that has gone on its own as well. They make lovely big bold statement cards, they really do. Next one is heartfelt thank you. Always a good one to have for whatever reason. Again, you've got the word thank that cuts into the cardstock. You've got the word you that cuts out of the cardstock, and then you've got the stamp sentiments there as well that work with it. And then the last one is with love always. And you can play around with where you put the words, whether you layer them over the second word, the first, or whatever, cut it out once, cut it out 3 times. It's entirely up to you. They would make lovely, lovely box frames as well. Just that on the wall with and love in the middle of it. That would look fantastic. $9.99 for that as well, NM2047. But the best value, and we always like to be very transparent with you here at HobbyMaker, if you want to save the most money, there's nothing in here you're not going to use. Nothing's going to be kind of surplus to requirements. The luxury card you're definitely going to use. The fabulous fuchsia linen cardstock, of course you're going to use that. You've got the foam pads. Everyone uses those every day. You've got the heat-resistant acetate, so that's going to allow you to do emboss techniques on that without worrying about the acetate shrinking up or shriveling up. You've got your wonderful kind of aqua colour glitter glue, and you've got your 2 duet ink pads there. These are the ones, like I said before, with that collection of 12, stays wetter longer, so you can actually put clear embossing powder over the top of it, which means you don't need as many products to get the same effect. So ZT 2091, $74.99, £24.99 is your first split payment, and we give you split pay. Not many other places do, and it's interest-free, fee-free. Just give us that today, plus your 1 P&P for the day of £3.95, and it's on its way. Next payment in a month, final payment in 2 months' time. And of course, this time of the month, it's not quite payday yet, so split pay comes in split.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. Gives it that back. That's how I pay for everything.
Yeah.
Everything that I do is on a split pay, just to make it more achievable, more affordable, so you can get on
easier
with
to
it.
budget too.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, definitely. Do you want to see a few more, and then I will get on with another demo before we finish, just so you can see. So this is how you could just use it, plain and simple, as a lovely cut-in, and then add in that onto the top. This is a lovely one because it's got that gorgeous paper that you're getting in that bundle, actually. So that's a really nice one to show you. Of course, that same die set, and that's why I'm showing you these, is because it's the same one, but a completely different way of using it. That's why it's in the Creator Card range. And if you follow us and you know all about Creator Card, it does mean that it offers you as a crafter multiple ways of using these. This is a lovely shaker card. Again, you're getting foam pads in there, acetate in there. You could be making that yourself.
Debs, that says special friend, but also that could also say special birthday. You can mix
Yes,
them
it
up.
could, because you can mix and match, exactly. If you're going for that mega bundle, you can absolutely mix and match those up. Don't, though, think of just cards, though. Think about your gift bags, your box making, because that's exactly what you could do. Now, this one that I did happy all the way around, but you could do happy cutting in, then add the birthday, happy cutting in, then add the birthday. So you've got happy birthday going all the way around there. And then again, on the top, you could have your happy cut in and your birthday added. There's lots of things that you're going to be able to do with these. Paper piecing, Dave.
Don't forget the words or the letters that are cut out, like the happy and the thank there.
Exactly.
You know, keep those letters in a little envelope, and you can spell all sorts of other words.
Absolutely, you can put them back in. Look at this one. This is like a little bit of an eclipse effect, because in that centre, I don't know how close Becky can get in there, in that centre, it's a bit similar to what I've just done, but the words have been put back in, and it almost, can you see it? Look, it looks absolutely, that wasn't me for a change. That was me earlier on the sewing street when you had that big clunk towards the end. That was me.
Was you?
That was me, yes. I was very loud. Alex, he'll get used to it being at studio, bless him. There it is. Just look how good it looks when you can see it there. It looks really incredible.
Positive and negative.
I love it, honestly, I love them. And then that different way that you can use these in terms of, and again, I'll stick with a special friend so I can show you different ways that you are going to be able to use them, and the fun ways that you can use them as well. So again, take a piece of cardstock, cut around it into that square-like feature, and it looks absolutely incredible. All your fun-shaped cards, Dave. There was a many congrats that we did as a box that had got, do you know, like when the students at university, I forgot what they call those. Mortarboards. That's the one.
Yep.
A mortarboard. You could make it into that, and again, that many congrats theme. So honestly, tons of ways you're going to be able to use them. For you as a crafter, I say it, and I must say it 1,000 times, and people will be going, oh, she's going to say that thing again. But they're not a one-trick pony. Nope. They're not. There's so many different ways you can use them, which is why they are worthy of going under the Creator Card category that we do at Crafters Companion, and we do so well time and time again.
And something else that's not a one-trick pony as well are the amazing Duet ink pads. Now, I've got to let you know that half the stock available to us this afternoon has gone. This was a massive, massive offer yesterday that loads of you took advantage of. Over half the stock has now gone. You're going to get all 12 ink pads in all these different colourways. The reason I'm holding 2 of them is these 2 come in the big bundle with the dies and stamps we showed you a few minutes ago. But you will get these in here as well. So you've got your Awakening Forest, your beautiful lemon meringue. And the difference between these ink pads are they're a hybrid, so they do more than one thing. If you get a bit confused as to what you can use in each ink pad for, the benefit of this is that yes, you can stamp with them, yes, you can paint with them because they're water-based, and yes, you can actually use them for clear embossing powder as well. So if you want that colour to look shiny and glossy like it's enamelled, that's what you can do with the clear embossing powder. But this stays wetter for longer, that allows you to do that. So you don't need now to buy 2 or 3 different ink pads to do those different techniques. They should be £5.99 each individually. Today, you're going to get them £4 and how much? £4.16 if you buy the set of 12. And there are new colours coming, I think, next week that will be different to these.
Yes.
But if you want these, half the stock we had available to us this afternoon has gone, and it's just £24.99 to get all 12 home, the first split payment of 2 with the cap P&P. Marina, hello to you. Sandra, Denise in Cumbria, Elaine in Dorset, Susan in Essex, Amanda in Cambridgeshire, Anita in West Yorkshire. I mean, look at the shape of them as well. They're ergonomic. So
they are, yeah. So they fit very comfortably into your hand, and it means that if you only want to use like a precision part of it, you use the teardrop side, and then the big chunky side is when you want to lay down a lot of colour. I will tell you, when you use these, Dave, you can layer colour on top of colour without it going muddy.
Great.
You know, when sometimes you start to add inks, you don't lose any of the colour. That colour that you see there, you can lay up on top of like a pink or a blue.
Let it dry.
You need to let, so that when you're laying down one colour, dry that stage, then add the other colour, dry that stage, add the other colour, and I promise you, you will get the amazing, when you look at it, you think, I don't know how it's done that. I've added colours before where it's gone really muddy and murky looking, but you don't with these. They look absolutely just incredible.
I mean, they really do more than one job. That's what I wanted to get across, and I never really realised exactly what they did until yesterday when it was really described and explained to me. I just thought, well, why wouldn't you want them? You know, when they're so affordable and they do more than one job like that. They should be £70 odd and 90 pence or something like that. Today they are £49.99, and well over half the stock available to us this afternoon has gone. 80%'s gone if everyone checks out. So Anne in Devon, check out. Christina in Cambridgeshire, check out. Crafter in Gloucestershire, check out. Loads of you are, and you'll love them. You'll absolutely love them. Now, back to the big demo quickly for another demo in our first show of the afternoon. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. And if you're one of the many people that came up and said hello at the NEC last week, great to know that you love HobbyMaker. So many of you said you did. And it was a great day out on Saturday when I met everyone. I know we were there for the 4 days, but thank you for tuning in. Thank you for coming along. And I hope you enjoyed whatever you bought from us at the NEC. Right, now, the big bundle is brand new today from Crafter's Companion. You've got the main feature of it are the dies and the stamp sets together, which allow you to celebrate best birthday, loved friend, heartfelt thank you, love always, and many congrats. So you've got the dies to make the statement, and then you've got the smaller stamps to kind of continue the message in the verse. £74.99 gets you the lot. So we worked out, if you were to pay full price for all the goodie bag bits and pieces, like the fabulous fuchsia linen cardstock, the heat-resistant acetate, the luxurious metallic cardstock, also the foam pads, 20 sheets, and down there the sequins, the duo ink pads, both of those, and the blue glitter glue. If you paid full price for all of that, the dies and stamps are going to cost you £5.07.
For brand new dies and stamps.
Good call.
Honestly, it's because we did something similar at head office, and I was like, hang on a minute, that's not how I look as a crafter. I look at what it is when you take off that mega, and that's when we were like, oh, are you kidding? This is brand new. So yeah, that's why I wanted to do it, and I think it's even more so when you put it like that. That makes those brand new dies and stamps £1 a set.
Crazy.
It is absolutely bonkers. This is brand new today.
The statement they make, when you see the cards next to Debbie on the table there, they're bold, they're big, they're beautiful. Stamps as well to kind of continue the special message, but they're cutting in, they're cutting out. You can really kind of play with the versatility of them. And more of you are coming through as the hour goes on when you realise just how versatile these are and what you can do with them. There's no end to what you can do with them.
Absolutely. And I'm going to show you, it was a make that I did when I was up at head office, but I'm going to show you again obviously for you guys that don't follow us there. So I'm taking one of my favourite card fold, which is a double Z fold card, and it started life as one piece of A4 cardstock. So that started as an A4 card. I used my Ultimate Pro to score it in half, and then the first half again. And then I've taken off, and I think I've taken off a couple of inches, 2.5 inches I took off at the top and separated it. So first thing first, when you do this fold, is you fold it in half and fold it back to create that Z fold, and you can see that Z. The double part comes in with this one because it's exactly the same folds that you do. Fold it inwards, fold it outwards to create that Z, but then you just turn it around on itself to create the double Z fold. And I love this style of card.
Yeah, I do too.
Now with this is what I'm going to work with, this singular piece. And I'm going to bring in the With Love. I adore this one. You may know, if you do follow me, you may know that I use a With Love from one of our mini dies a lot. I have a feeling this is going to be a new firm favourite because I love this one. And again, if I just run that in, I'm just going to pop this through. Now, I did show people when I was working up at head office that you don't necessarily always need all of your platforms for this because you can use less and just run it through twice and you'll get a good cut. Okay. Because I'm just going to run that through with me plates, and I'm just going to do it one time. But yeah, absolutely. think about your platform when you're popping that through there. But again,
just as a bit of a heads up as well, we have got the Gemini 2 in stock at the moment as well,
we
at that
have
new
indeed,
below
yes.
£200 price. We've honoured that. We reduced that a few weeks ago when Sarah came down for a special takeover, and we're bringing it back at under 200. It should be 229. You get all the plates you need, an introductory set of dies. They'll be in the box as well. But this is the new Gemini 2. So the electronic die cutting machine with the USB ports in the back. You've got the media tray. Exceptional pressure, $199.99. It will be on split pay as well. So if you're promising yourself a new die cutting and embossing machine for spring and summer, then here you go. It's on 4-way split pay, so you only have to give us $49.99 today. What a fantastic Easter gift that would be for someone.
Absolutely. Rather than chocolate, a nice new machine, definitely.
Calorie free?
Calorie free, yeah, absolutely. Loving that, because you can see all the different things that it can cut. You will get all the A4. I'm using my junior plates, but you will get the A4 plates, everything that you need in there. The new sexiest, you know, I call it the sexy sassy model from the original G2, because it's got all the extra features on there that make it just makes more pleasurable when you're crafting.
Exactly, and the plates are going to last you so much longer as well. You get all the plates you need to do your die cutting and embossing, and we've got a 3D embossing folder show coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon, which will be brilliant with this machine too. Yeah. So it's still on that special offer price. Wanted to let you know if you're in the market for that, you only have to find £50 today, $49.99 plus your P&P, and that brand new machine is on its way to you, QW2058.
Right, so I've cut my first piece out, Dave, so I've got the width cut out there, but I've still got all of this to play around with. So I've got my first piece, and then I'm going to add the width again. Make sure you've got it the right way around, Debbie, and not upside down. Although, to be fair, you want to create some funky cards, why not?
Why not?
Because it cuts in. This is the one, you know, your first main word will cut in. The second one that you've got, which is the love, will be the one that cuts out. But it's like you said, you can mix and match if you want to mix and match these as well, which again, I love that idea to be able to do that, but you can only do that if you've got the whole bundle, whether you've gone for that ultimate bundle or the dies on their own bundle.
And you could also have just like a collage of positive words, of die cut words. You could have friend, thank you, love, always, congrats, have them in like a picture frame and play around with those positive words. Absolutely.
And look at all my words here. This cuts out solid, this one. So I would be popping these into a bag. So you've got where you can make sure I spell it right, with back out. But I've got that a couple of times because I've cut it out twice. And then I'm just going to finish it off in that middle section. So again, I'm just having a play, and you're probably thinking, with. But it's just a bit of fun. The thing is that what you're going to be able to do is have a good play with these.
Debbie, the ink pads, the set of 12 I showed you and warned you about, we've got one set left. Get in quick if you want it at $49.99. 3 people have got it in their basket, so Lorraine or Christina or Crafter, check out your basket. You'll be getting the last one of those, all 12, for under £50 with split pay as well.
That is incredible.
It is.
12 ink pads for under £50.
Yeah.
That do, and that's why they're part, you know, honestly, that's why they are my favourites. And up until then, I would have said, because Debbie would have said she loves the, you know, she loves the opaque ones. I would have always gone with water reactive because I love water reactive. But when we brought out the Duet ink pads, they became a firm favourite, and they are Leanne's favourite ever ink pads, and she'll tell you that herself. She absolutely loves them. So again, you can see I've got me with cut out, and all I'm going to do is just reinforce that score line. And since I haven't got my tool, I'm just going to use my scissors just to reinforce that. But now I've got this bit that will go over like so onto my double Z fold. Now at the minute, white on white, it's a little bit bland. So we're going to add some colour to it. So I'm going to bring in, and I use this cardstock because I forgot just how gorgeous it is, the Kingfisher. So I've got my Kingfisher beautiful, oh my days, it's so gorgeous. And I'm just going to add my mats and layers, and I've already pre-cut these down to size, ready to just pop these together. But yeah, lots of fun that you're going to be able to have with all of your different styles of card folds that you've got. You will love them, love them. Do you know what? I think I might have put that the wrong way around. Let me just put that there. Yeah, we'll have you there. That's better. I'm thinking then, did I cut that wrong? No, I just put it on wrong. And then I'm going to put my side panels in as well. So again, just pop on my glue.
And that's the Collal multi-purpose, which will be on our website as well. All the glues from Crafter's Companion will be on their brand page on our website whenever you want them, whenever you're running out of them. The tacky glue, all of that, you'll find there.
Yeah, we've got the tape pens. I'm not sure if there's any deals. Go and have a little look. But you'll see whether or not there's deals on there. But now you can see it's all looking decorated, and of course when that's on, now it stands out.
Yeah.
Now it really pops out. Now the only difference that I've done here, Dave, with a bit of spare piece of cardstock is I've just put some on the back, because when I'm hanging that over, I didn't want it to be completely see-through.
Okay.
So I'm going to just add this on. Now the debate is, where do you put this? Do you put it in the middle? Do you put it down below? Do you put it up at the top? Now, because I've got my kingfisher up there, I'm going to actually put this down to the bottom.
Okay.
All
So
right.
you can still see the kingfisher.
Yeah, but I have used the love and I've cut that out, so I'm going to add that on. And again, I think I'll just use my tacky glue. This I have decanted into my fine tip applicator. Again, you can use your dotty tape pen at this. Oops, you're not going to do that, Debbie. Let's pick that up, pop that across there, and we'll have, shall we have it going? Yeah, let's have it going.
Have it on the wonk a bit.
Oh, yeah, why not? Let's pop that on there. Let me get rid of that glue though, because I'll end up sticking. Now, I've already die cut, because you've got the florals on here and the foliage on there as well. So I cut these out into white. Kept the colour scheme pretty simple in terms of like the two colours being the main focus of that card. But what I'm going to do now is I am going to use my all-purpose with this, because I want a bit of wiggle time to get this into place. And it just set like concrete, this. It's absolutely fabulous, but I want to be able to make sure I've positioned my card into place. So I'm going to first of all pop that on. I'm going to lift it up a little bit off the bottom so that it's not too white on white at there. Okay. And then when I'm coming in to use this side, I'm just going to drop that down a little bit, and I'm going to add, in fact, at this point, because I've got that with knot, I'm going to use a bit of dotty tape pen. Now,
we're using the multi-purpose glue, but the tacky glue, we've got a deal on that at the moment. So the tacky glue, where would you use the tacky glue, Debbie?
For any kind of glue, like construction, it's a water-based one. When I say water-based, it's not a heavy water content. It's a small water content, but it's one that's good for construction. It's one brilliant for things like, the cardstock that's in here, Dave.
Right.
That you knew, didn't you? You know what were in my brain there. Coated cardstock, things like mirror cardstock, satin cardstock, glitter cardstock, because this is solvent based, so that lifts colour off those. Whereas when you want to stick anything down using those kind of cardstocks, coated cardstocks, your tacky glue is going to be absolutely perfect.
You've got a triple pack with basically one of them free if you buy the three. $9.98 NX 2041. If you're running out of that, it is in stock on that deal.
Right, Dave, so I've got my, I've actually cut mine out as well. I've stamped it and cut that out, because with love now and always. Again, if you don't want to put that on and you just want to have with love on there, you absolutely can, but I'm going to pop them both on there. I was going to use my foam pads, but I've changed my mind. Let's pop that just underneath the love. And then I've got all my little extra embellishments as well. So we're gonna add all of these pieces. This is why we have lots of different glues, Dave, because they do different jobs.
Yeah, totally.
And you know, if you want, I mean, we talk about glue school a lot, but you can check out different, videos that we talk about with all our different glues, because it's not a gimmick. There's a reason why we have different glues for different jobs, and these are a perfect example. I'm mixing literally every glue you can think of here, but let's just.
Crafter's Companion put together glues that, as a crafty, they know you're going to want. So there's the Collal multi-purpose, which is the alcohol-based. There's the tacky glue, which is water-based. You've got the tape pens, which are instant, of course, as well. There's all sorts of adhesives you'll find on our website whenever you want them.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to add that last couple of flowers on there, Dave. So let's pop a little bit of glue just onto the base of the big one there. And then just make sure, in fact, you know what, I'm going to add a bit of tacky underneath. Because this is tacky glue, what I've got in here. It comes out white, it dries clear, and it's very, very strong glue. Debbie will tell you it's one of her favourite glues that she loves to use for that reason. So again, I'm just going to add little one on there. And again, everything that I've got from this set is in that With Love set, all the embellishments. But if you've got the whole lot, Dave, you're going to be able to mix and match. You've got butterflies in some of those sentiments, different florals on there. But again, that's the kind of card you can be making using it, because you've got that cut-in, cut-out ability to do. And it really is just a lovely set that crosses all the seasons throughout the year, and well worthy of being in that creator card range.
And also maybe seeing that particular demo with Debbie has made you think, oh, I can use my 12 by 12 paper pads I've got from Crafter's Companion in that way to make wonderful card backgrounds. You can do that. But the deal today, got to remind you of it, it's a one big purchase deal. Or if you want to buy the dies and the stamps separately, if you want to buy what we're calling the goodie bag separately, you can do that. So details on the screen are for everything. So you're going to get all 6 of these brand new fantastic stamp and die sets from Crafter's Companion. Down the bottom just there. Is it 6 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, beg your pardon. So 5 die sets and 5 stamp sets for basically best birthday, loved friend, heartfelt thank you, love always, many congrats. You get all 5 of those in the big bold letters, some that cut in, some that cut out. But then to go with it, and this is where if you worked out, if we just worked out with our calculator, if you were to buy all the elements in the goodie bag, in other words, the luxurious mirrored and glittered cardstock, the foam pads, the fabulous fuchsia linen card, the heatable acetate, the sequins, the glitter glue, and the 2 duet ink pads, you'd only be paying £5.07 for the dies and stamps, which is absolutely unbelievable, and it's on 3 split pays. So for £24.99 today, you can have all of this delivered in the next few days, and then you pay the next £24.99 in 4 weeks, and then the final one in 8 weeks' time. And these are new stamps and dies to us today, ZT2091. Now, if you want to have, what we're doing first, the dies and stamps. Okay, dies and stamps on their own. If you just want all 5 of those, I'll run through them again. Best birthday, loved friend, thank you, with love always, and many congrats. Those on their own, if you just want those, that's fine. They're $44.49, but do bear in mind, if you go for the whole collection and you have split pay, you're only paying $24.99 today, not $44.99 or $44.49. Okay, it's 3 payments, but it's over 3 months or 2 months. The goodie bag on its own, which is everything except the dies and stamps. So if you want your acetate, you want your glitter glue, you want your ink pads, your fuchsia linen cardstock, your luxury metallic cardstock, and your foam pads, that bundle is only $39.99. And it should be $69.92. So you've got about a £30 saving by buying it as a collection, as a goodie bag, okay? That's a 40% saving by buying it together. But the best way to get all of it is to go for the big bundle, and that means that if you do pay full price for the goodie bag, you're only paying £5.07 for the dies and the stamps, which are brand new, a new release. That doesn't happen normally. $74.99, and it's on 3 split pays as well, where you only have to give us $24.99 today, plus your P&P, which, have you heard, on HobbyMaker, is capped at $3.95 for the day. So from midnight last night to midnight tonight, no matter how many things you buy from either on TV or on our website, it's 1 P&P of $3.95. And with split pay, of course, it will show you the split payment when you get your confirmation email overnight tonight, which you'll get, which you can read first thing Sunday morning, and you'll see 1 P&P for your 10 orders, 12 orders, 3 orders, whatever it is, 1 P&P of £3.95. So that's the main bundle. Still to come, we've got more from Debbie a bit later on. We've got the brilliant 3D embossing folders at 4 o'clock, which I'm really looking forward to. That's going to be amazing. Next, though, we've got Dreamees. We've also got Sharon Curtis here this afternoon as well for more from those fantastic HIMI paints. But the Dreamees are on the way. Thanks, Debs.
Thank you.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on Extract All. Once extracted, open the folder, click Auto Run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the Further Details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. It's lovely being here at HobbyMaker on this weekend. All our friends come and see us regularly, Hayley being one of them, the Dreamees.
Hello.
You all right?
Yeah, good, thanks. See you.
Yeah, good. It's good to see you. Now, Dreamees, as I'm sure many of you know, is a true family business. We have the big companies here like Crafter's Companion, Hunky Dory, all the companies like that, Carnation. But we also have really small family businesses, and we love to support them. They love coming here, and everything is done in-house. Most things are done in-house. You design and sketch yourself.
Yeah, we pack all the paper pads.
The other half, Jimmy, cuts all the MDF.
He does, yeah. Yeah, we used to do all our own stamps, but amazingly, we're big enough now, we can get someone else to manufacture them.
But you design them still?
We still design all of them,
them.
yeah, still
Okay.
all of them.
And actually, that's what we've got. We've got a brilliant collection of the Easy Blend pens back in stock. We've got the Dreamees Pearl collections. We've got the Sisal, we've got the Mosses, we've got the pads that the Dreamees are famous for, all on our website. So if you want to have a look at hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see everything that's in the show available. You can shop ahead. Everyone will pay the final low price. It's all on the website right now for you, hobbymaker.co.uk. But we're going to start with something brand new. And whenever Hayley designs and brings something new, stamp-wise, they always fly out the door. This is it. This is the brand new one for this particular show. It's the Blooming Basket stamp set. Now, $9.99, you might think for a stamp of that size is really, really good. A really good price, really good value.
It is big as well.
It's big, yeah.
It is big.
But because it's brand new, we're going to give you an introductory price, a welcome price to this. And it's not just £1 off, it's $6.99 for this brand new from the Dreamees today. Look how big it is and look how pretty it is. And it's not a bouquet or a collection of flowers that's going to wilt that you need to worry about watering or anything like that. If I show you this card quickly, you get a better idea of just how good this is size-wise, and also how easy it is to colour in.
Yeah, this is a really nice one for if you are just getting started colouring in. All the pieces are so small.
Yeah.
Your biggest bit is your basket, and if you're watercolouring, that's so easy to do. But just doing the pinks and purples, it's so pretty, isn't it? And you can do something really fancy like that and add your flowers on. But if I give you this one, this one's literally just stamped on watercolour card and just literally a sentiment. So if you are just starting out, or maybe you prefer clean and simple, my cards aren't always. That's a really nice, easy way to do it.
Now, already, we've been on air 2 minutes. 10% of our stock of this has gone. There are avid collectors of Dreamy stamps that buy every stamp that comes out, whether it's the puppies, and we've got those in the show as well, backed by popular demand, whether it's the other florals that we had over at our birthday celebrations, we've got those back in stock for you today. But also, of course, something that Hayley and Jimmy is Hayley's other half, that is very much behind the scenes doing all the manufacturing and the cutting with the lasers and all that sort of thing. He doesn't come on screen, does he, Jimmy?
He came on Christmas, but I can't promise. I was going to say I promise. I won't promise because it's not it's not me. But hopefully, fingers crossed, he should be coming on when it's our birthday.
Okay, when's that?
June.
Okay. Not long
Fingers
to wait,
crossed.
ladies, not long to wait. Okay, now we've also got some MDF plaques that did sell out during the birthday. And I remember we actually did some extended dispatch deliveries of the plaques. They were so popular. And actually, the day that Hayley and Jimmy got home from the studio, he cut 300 that night.
He did. We got home and I literally got home by 8 o'clock, put Virgin on. I was so happy because it was the day it launched.
Yeah.
Nearly emailed in, and then Jimmy was like, shall I get the lasers going? I'm like, if you want to, yeah.
So 300 were done that night, the night that you ordered them. Now, we will be getting to the MDF, but first, you want to go to the pens. Okay. Now, this is always a bestseller. You're going to get 3 packs of 12. These are water-based, and they sold out, didn't they, at birthday?
They did, yeah. Yeah, so you're getting 12 pens in each. So you've kind of got your sea tones, your florals, and your earthy tones. But a good range in there. But being watercolour, you can get a few different colours out of your pens as well.
And they're double-ended. So you've got a bullet nib one end and a finer nib the other. Now, they should be $59.97. We've honoured that price. We brought them back to you at this crazy price. They're £10 a pack. For 12 double-ended, top-quality water-based pens from Easy Blend from the Dreamees, $29.99. That's ridiculous. And you can paint with these. Use them, think of them as watercolour palettes, but in pens.
Yeah, absolutely. And when we're doing the bouquet of the basket stamp, you'll see that you can literally just put the pens straight on as they are. They blend really nicely, or then you can bring your water in if you want. But you can get that really deep colour that's in the pen straight by putting it on.
Okay, now what we're doing is we're going in order of what we're going to be using in the demonstration. Normally we do the demo, then we do a little recap of what Hayley's used. We're giving you a chance to get in ahead of the demonstration so you don't miss out. This is also going to be used in demo number 1. And again, something that the Dreamees are really well known for are their amazing paper pads. They're all loose leaf. This is the Dusky Rose. $10.99 normally. Today you can get all of this for $8.99, and we only have double figure stock available of this. The Dusky Rose, but look, they're all double-sided. They're beautiful.
Yeah, this has been one of my favourites that we've launched this year. It's such a nice colour palette of pink, and just that particular one you can see there with the florals and the script.
The script, I love that.
Yeah, you could literally just put that in a frame, maybe put the word create across it, inspire, something like that, and just literally make it into wall art.
Or a few 3D flowers would
Yeah,
look good.
absolutely. Yeah. Or if you did want to chop it in half, make 2 DL cards, you could easily just use that, like say, a few flowers on there.
Now, this is going to sell out, I've just been told. So many of the Dreamees products do every time. $8.99, over 20% gone. That's the Dusky Rose, which is going to feature in the demo. Now, we also have the fantastic frill stamp and die set, which is...
Far right, should be.
You've lamed them for me. She knows what I'm like. Now, have a little look at this. This is a fantastic frills, and you get stamps and you get dies to match as well. Now, I don't know anywhere where you can get dies of that size and stamps of that size on their own for that price of $32.99. If the dies were $32.99, I think, yeah, okay, yeah. If the stamps were maybe £25, you can get them both today for under £20. And they're exactly the right size to cut out your flowers. I hope you appreciate us giving you the details before we actually get to demo. That way, there's no frustration. You think, I don't know what the item number is. CQ2709. 19.99. We will come and put them up on the screen as we use them through the demonstration as well. Then we've got the filigree adornment.
That one, yeah.
This one?
That's the only one I forgot to label. Oh, it's on the back.
Oh, yes, it is. So this is your filigree adornment. Now, obviously, this is dragonflies and butterflies. Lots of you are putting this into your basket already. Look at the detail in the wings. $12.99?
Yeah.
$12.99 is a great price. They are attached, but you can separate them.
Yeah, if you've got some jewellery snips, you can pop in between them, or if you do run them through your die cutting machine, they will eventually just bend apart, and you will get them all separately that way if you prefer.
Now, Ellie, our producer, is saying to you, Hayley, how can you do this for $9.99?
Yeah, that's a lot of metal.
Business.
Yeah, it's a lot of metal for your money, and the detail on that big butterfly, if you maybe just even chop him in half and maybe put some flowers down the centre of him, or make a mixed media project or something like that, looks so nice just out of black card, or think of your mirror board as well.
Over 10% of the stock gone before the demo, OZ2735. Then we've got our everyday sentiments.
That should be on the front. I think it's on the bottom row.
Down there somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
That's the one.
These. So you've got with love, thank you, happy birthday, just for you, to a special friend, have a lovely day, just because, and a little butterfly there as well. $12.99, good? Not today. Under a tenner, £9.99. Fill your boots with Dreamees. No more P&P to pay other than the one P&P of £3.95, and you can have 50 things in your basket by the end of today, and you won't pay any more than £3.95. So that's XF2785. Now the mixed mosses. Now these are great. I love these. Now I'm a model maker. So I'm used to seeing mixed mosses being used for like trees or bushes on landscapes and things like that. If you've got a model railway layout or a model railway room or anything like that, that's where I would normally see these. But these look great to add as embellishments on your cards. If you've got flowers, put a little bit of the moss, tear a little bit of the moss off, put it in between the petals. It looks amazing and really does give character in 3 dimension. You've got 10 bags here in different colorways. It could be coral. Now, we haven't even dropped the price yet, but lots of you I know are now firm fans of the moss. You can have the lot for £19.99. You've got lavender, you've got pink in there as well. But a little bit of this goes a long way. If I just open up.
Yeah, it really does. So I use such a pinch. I usually put far more than is necessary in my
A little bit of
kits.
that in between the petals of a flower, and it just gives a little bit of roughage.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, when we were demoing at the NEC, a lot of people came up to me afterwards and were like, can I feel it?
Yeah.
Because like, it's one of them things where you do just want to touch it. So just adding that onto your cards, people are going to go, oh, what's that? And then before you know it, you've done mixed media and it's not scary.
Exactly. A mixed media is basically mixing 2 mediums together or more at once. That's all it is. So that's mixed media because you've got a little bit of the moss there, you've got some paper cutting, you've got some stamping with the bunny rabbit.
You've got your sizzle on there as well. Yeah,
oh, talking of sizzle.
Oh yeah, nice leading on that.
Are you a sizzle
You'd
or
have
a
thought we
sizzle
planned
person?
it.
Now look at this. This is again if you want that little bit of extra kind of how do you probably kind of not agricultural but more kind of
Rustic,
rural.
if it's rural,
That's the word.
I was going to say rustic's a bit of an overused word now, isn't it?
Now it should be £35.91. You only need a tiny amount of this. You get 20 grams in 9 bags. So look at these different colourways, and you need the tiniest amount. You can have the whole lot of the sizzle, depends where you are in the country as to how you say it. £19.99 down from £35, and a tiny little bit of this with a little bit of hot glue, and you've got that rural effect. Also, that could be like a sea image with that lovely kind of sea foam blue, and then you've got the natural, the cream. £19.99 for the lot. 1P&P LQ2750. That is your sizzle. 2 more items that we're using in demo 1. Then we've seen everything that we're about to use. Now we've got the festive box of pearls.
Yep, that's the one.
That's the one. This is another thing that Hayley and Jimmy and the Dreamees are very famous for. Under 20 quid. Go on, do your maths. How many pearls?
4,750 approximately.
4,750.
It'll be within like 10 or 20, and it's probably more the other way than less, to be honest.
Probably more than less.
Yeah.
But look at the colours. Although we're calling them festive, I mean, we call them festive back at Christmas because there was red and green in there, but you need those all year round anyway. The white and the blue, that's almost like a kind of a frozen Christmas, but they're all year round colours at the end of the day. Different sizes too.
Especially, we've got the More Precious Puppies on the show, and that's got a blue and a red, so I'd put these pearls on because it works with those sort of collections as well, easily.
And you get the organiser box and the lot for £19.99. And one of my hero products from the Dreamees that I use virtually every day when I'm at home, when I'm doing my model making, is this, the pickup tool. Now you might think, why do I need one of these? If you pick up pearls, or if you do kind of, we've got diamond dots later on today, this is going to be your new best friend. Because look, that is actually a wax nib. Hang on, pop it on. Now, when you tap, it just literally creates a little low-tack bond between the pearl or the gemstone, or I put little windows in ships and things like that for my model making, and they are a godsend for picking up things that normally fly across the room in tweezers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look, it just picks them up, allows you to put them down. If there's a little bit of glue, a little bit of resistance somewhere, it just leaves it exactly where you want it. And you've always got a positioning pole on the end as well. So if you put it in the wrong place and just want to move it a little bit, you can, with the metal tip, reposition it. How cool is that?
It is, it's really cool and really handy. Like you say, if you're using tweezers and you end up flicking them everywhere, you get frustrated so easily.
I've spent so long on my hands and knees, on the carpet, trying to find things that I picked up with tweezers. I have to end up... Yeah.
You don't want to waste them.
I end up having to get the vacuum out and emptying the vacuum to try and find it that way. It doesn't stop, it stops it from happening. 10% of this has gone. So if you want the Pearl pickup tool, it's one of my hero products. It's only $5.99. FL2790. Okay, demo time then. It's nearly 1:15. So we're going to go back to our brand new stamp, which already is flying. Everyone's loving it. Hand drawn by Hayley. Sounds a bit like our very own Hayley.
It does, handmade by Hayley.
Hand drawn by Hayley for you for $6.99, and it's QB2716.
Yeah, so this is the card that we're going to make. So all the things we've just seen is what I'm using in this card, but obviously you could use a different colour palette, or the scope is left to you of whatever you want to do with this sort of image. So I've just got some watercolour card, and we're going to stamp the image in a grey ink pad. So the actual size of the image, my piece of card is 4.5 inches by 5 inches. And the actual size of the stamp is 4 inches by 4.5 inches. So it is a big old stamp. So I'm using my stamping platform. Obviously, with it being larger, just means that we can then go back in. If I do miss any areas.
20% of the stamp's gone, Hayley.
Wow.
Not surprised.
So we're giving that a good press, and we can then just see, yep, see I've missed a couple of areas and my ink pad's not the juiciest, but that's fine, we can go back in. Depending on what colour you're using as well, if you're using grey like this, it'll just darken it up a little bit.
It's this time of year people are starting to think about putting their planters, maybe not quite until the frosts are over, but putting their planters out.
Yeah,
or the
yeah,
patio
absolutely.
outside the front door.
So you can see we've got all that gorgeous detail on there. It's such a detailed stamp. So we're just going to start then doing a little bit of colouring. So I've got my brown from the Easy Blend pens. I'm just popping that down on a messy mat, and then I've got a little bowl of water here and my blending brush even. This hasn't got any water in it. You could fill it up, it's one of the chamber ones, but I tend to just pop my water on and then I can control it a bit more.
So this is ink from the pens, but
Yep.
now you can use them as paints.
Yeah, absolutely. So just popping in some of this brown. And it's so easy to just fill in that space because you've got the fluidity of the water.
And honestly, the pens, if you've never used them before, are amazing. They're amazing quality, but they're amazing value as well. All double-ended, and you've got every colour you need in there for basically £10 a pack. And they should be, nearly £20 a pack, shouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So just add in all this colour as well. So if you do want to maybe darken up the brown, you can obviously add a little bit of the black in there, or if you want to make it a little bit more of a grey brown, you can mix your colours and do whatever you prefer and just change up those colours. So even though you have got 36 different colours, you could then easily make far more than that. So just adding in any more water if I do want to spread that ink a little bit further, and just colouring in that gorgeous basket there. So then if you did want to add some shading, you could so easily then just dry that off. We'll let it dry naturally and then we can always go in again after. But you can let that dry off and then go in and add a little bit more colour, darken it up, add your shading if you prefer.
But if you wanted to go in with the pen directly, you could do.
Yeah,
stopping it.
to be
Depends
fair.
how bright the colour you want or how muted.
Yeah, so this is what we're aiming for. So all these like pinks, the purples and stuff is literally straight from the pen. So we'll just do that a little bit now. So what I tend to do is just pick my first colour and then just go in. Again, they're so easy to colour because they're so small and they're kind of like a wiggly sort of edge almost. So you've not even got to go right to the edge of the flower if you don't want to. Just super easy to just add this
dead
colour
easy
on.
colouring, isn't it?
It is, so easy.
30% of the stamp has gone, brand new
Wow.
today. And I know you've got more than one show today. You've got
I
another
do,
show,
yeah, 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
So
Will we have any stock of this stamp?
So what I tend to do is just pick a colour first like this and then just go in and make sure that I'm adding plenty of that colour randomly all over, and then I'll go in with a slightly darker colour. So this one, again, a lot more pigment to it. I think it's pigment, the colour.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've got to
Even
say-
though it's dye-based.
I've got to say hello to Vivian, who's checked out already in the West Midlands, Alison, Nadine, Anne, Susan, Doreen, Dorothy in Merseyside coming through. We've got Pamela from Suffolk, Dorothy in Merseyside, Sandy in Surrey, Alison in Merseyside as well, all coming through for this stamp and maybe a few other things from the Dreamees.
So then as well, I'm going to bring in a little bit of the purple. So we've got a few different colours that you can bring in. And like I say, I'm not being too precise, just literally adding this colour on and just filling out all those flowers, whichever colours you prefer. Obviously you get 36 different ones in there. You could do all the different hues of blue or whatever you want to do.
Do those pens last a long time?
They do, yes. This is still my first set.
Is it really?
Yeah, which I'm not really surprised. There's so much ink in there. And when you think how little you're using on the mat, really, and then it's stretching with the water, yeah, I think they'll be lasting for ages.
I mean, the price at $29.99 for 36 pens is awesome. And because you can use them with water, obviously those pens become various different shades of that colour. So you've got not just 36 colours in there, you've probably got about 150, 200 colours.
Yeah, absolutely. So then I've just added a little bit of green. Now, again, you could just go straight in on your leaves with the actual pen, but I just wanted to lighten it up a little bit and just have that nice pale green. And then what I tend to do is any areas where you've not got flowers is I fill in with green. And just a light little bit of green, just so that it's not all see-through. Because if I bring this one in, if all of these areas that are green in the centre were just white, it'd look a little bit silly.
Yeah, it would.
Well, I say silly. I would think it'd look a little bit silly. So
Yeah, the green makes it.
Yeah, the green sort of fills it as if there's leaves in the background, just a bit of foliage. So I would then just keep going, fill in all those areas, and like I say, then any areas of your flowers, you can just add a few different colours if you want to. Whatever you prefer. I mean, I really do love it in the reds and the oranges.
Oh yeah, look at that.
And like these flowers here, all I've done is just added a little bit of the watered down ink just in the centre of it. So I've even done a few that are grey so that they can stay white, and it's just got a little bit of shading on there.
So you can make it as you know, poppy as you want, or as more reserved as you like.
And then this bit at the bottom's dried now. So if we want to then go in and darken up this trim, we can do that. You could go in with the actual pen if you want. Or if you then want to add a little bit of shading, you can then so easily just then go in and maybe we want to add a little bit, maybe we want to add some shading to where the crosses are in the basket.
So many of you coming through, popping this in your basket today. Welcome if you are new to us at HobbyMaker. I'm Dave, this is Hayley, it's the Dreamees. We're here every day 1 until 8. And now of course we're on Virgin as well, much to Hayley's delight, because you're a Virgin customer.
Yeah, that's it.
So yeah, you went home last time you were here and watched us straight away. And I know when we were at NEC, loads of people were saying, we're so glad you're on Virgin now. So of course we're on virtually every other platform too. Get in touch, say hello, love to hear from you. Now, the Dusky Rose paper pad, we've got 2 left of the Dusky Rose, that's it. So if you saw that in the little preview we did a few minutes ago, be quick. 2 remains. That is all we've got available of the Dusky Rose. We have got other paper pads, including the black and gold in the show, which I know is a firm favourite. But if you want that one, $8.99. Next 2 people to check out will be lucky. WA2770.
So I'm just starting to construct this card then. So we are using that gorgeous Dusky Rose for this card. So I've got one of the floral papers for in the background there, and we're just using a little bit of silver mirror board as well. So just adding my glue on there. Now you can use any sort of glue that you prefer. I'm using a Cosmic Shimmer glue from Creative Expressions, but if you wanted to use your Collage glues, maybe all the different types you've got, I've seen the Hunky Dory glue, anything like that, that'll work fine for it.
I mean, to be fair, all our glues, all the different makes are brilliant. Anything you see on the website will do the job.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially for your paper crafting and even your MDF as well, and a white glue is perfect for that. So I've just then got another panel that we're just going to pop to the side here, and then one for across the centre.
Well, now the basket stamp that's brand new today, 40% of the stock of that has gone.
So we'll just add that.
You try to bring us, what, a new stamp every time you come, don't you?
Yeah, at least something new.
Yeah.
We're back on the 6th of April, and I've not prepped the show yet, so I'm not sure what will be new next time, but there'll be new things.
There will be something new every time you see Hayley.
So then we're just going to add a layer again of silver mirror board and that gorgeous spot on there as well. So just adding that background layer onto there, just leaving that nice little border. And then on the one that I already painted, I don't know if we'll actually be able to see it, I used a silver gel pen in the centre of each of those flowers, because you could have put your silver or white pearls, yeah, you might just see a little bit of that. Just shimmering.
Yeah, we
but
can see that now.
I'm too stingy. That's a lot of flowers to put a pearl in the centre of. So I thought if I use a silver gel pen, it does the same sort of thing. Even though I've got 4,000, I don't love the person that much that I'm giving it to.
Also, the pearls might be a little bit too big for the flowers.
Yeah, true, they are small, yeah. But yeah, just a little hint of silver there, or obviously any colour that you've got would work perfectly. So just add in some foam pads just so we can lift that a little bit from our page. And then we're going to rough up the edges. Do you know what I found my tool.
Oh, you're ruffle upper.
Yeah. And she said this, and I've said I found it, and
No,
I've
you
not
lost
got
it again.
I've lost it again. Do you know what? Just use the scissors. I'll be here all day. So with your tool, you would just be doing this sort of thing and roughing up this edge just to make it a little bit more detailed, I suppose. It's just something else to add on there. Doesn't add weight for posting, but just makes it look a little bit different. And then we're just going to pop that just into the centre of there. And then we're going to pop that just onto our card base as well. So just popping that on.
Sometimes straight edges are just a bit too abrupt. You want something a bit softer.
Yeah, that's it. Sometimes you do. I do like doing a bit of tearing as well. Tearing those
Now,
edges.
this is, if you saw the sizzle earlier on, thinking, I haven't got a clue what to do with that. This is what you do with it. It just gives it, I don't know, an added dimension, brings it to life a little bit more.
Yeah, most of the time I do just use it as a base. So this is how the card's going to be, and you see in little bits of it. So you don't even need to put this much on. If you wanted to, you could just put a little slither down there.
Yeah.
And then I'm
It makes it more kind of countrified, I think.
It does, definitely. It's definitely something I like to do anyway. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but I do prefer to have just a little base for my flowers because I sometimes feel like they float a little bit and I'm not sure where they're grounded to almost.
Well, you saw how little Hayley used then. That's the pack of the pink. I mean, imagine how far that's going to go. There's 20 grams in each one, and you've used probably 100th of what's in here, in that, if not less. So it goes such a long way, and again, you can use it in all sorts of things, not just for card making.
Yeah, absolutely. So for our largest flower then, we're using 3 of those fantastic frills. So I've just die cut those out of some of the pink papers, and we're just going to frill these into 3 or 4 sections. So I tend to just go, especially because these are a bit frilly, you've almost got markings on them that you can follow. So we're just going in from each side, down in the middle, and then again from the side.
And these are the fantastic frills.
Yeah, they're a really nice stamp as well for if you are using the stamps with them because they've got some solid pieces. You can do really nice inky techniques.
And to get both for under £20, I still don't know to this day how you do this. 20% of the fantastic frills has gone. Dies and stamps, one price. On the screen, CQ2709.
Right, so then we're just going to offset these 3 together. So I tend to go for one perfectly in the centre of the other and then just another one overlapping those original petals there. And then just pressing into the middle there just to bring those petals up. Now I've got a few more that I pre-made just in the same way. So some stripy ones, some spotty ones. And then just for our smallest one, I've got 4 of these and I've literally just creased those down the centre because they're a bit small to do all of those concertina folds on there. So we're just making these into 2 little flowers just with 2 layers. So again, offsetting these.
And of course, with everything with Dreamees, you can make and sell.
Yeah,
for personal
absolutely.
profit or for charity, it's absolutely fine.
Yep, that works for all our stamps, card kits, paper pads, everything. So anything you want to make and sell, then you're absolutely welcome to. And I'd love to see it as well. I'd love to see
if you
all
want
of
to get in
the
touch with us, remember the easiest way to do it is if you go to our website or go onto the app, it says contact the studio. You can send us a little message. If you do want to send a picture in, you have to do it via email, of course, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But you can send a little message, and that goes through to Ellie, our producer, this afternoon, and she'll pop it up on the screen. So there we go. Where it says, there we are, look, contact the studio. She's typing in there, hello. Underneath where it says, add to my basket. Send the message, free to do that. We get it in the studio and can put it on the screen. So say hello to Hayley and our guests. And then here we go, look. That's what Ellie can do. Hello. Sent by Miss in Worcestershire. She is a miss. Very much a miss. Yeah.
Right, so we've popped our largest flower then on the side there, and then we're just going to create this arrangement, just popping all of those around the edge there. So going for our stripy one either side. And then we've got a couple of little spotty ones as well. So then just, again, our spotty one around the bottom there and the top. And then we've just got 2 little ones just to follow around that little frame in it there. Now, if you didn't want to put as many flowers on as this, you absolutely don't have to. Like I say, if your style is more cleaner than this or a little bit less busy, then they will easily work for whatever you want to do. So then I've got some of the leaves as well from the Fantastic Frills. So you do get a few different sizes of leaves.
Yeah.
And then I just want a few smaller ones as well. So I've just die cut some of my flowers and then just chopping those up into little individual petals to make as leaves as well. So just out of the silver mirror board again, just to tie in from that base. So we'll just add our larger leaves, just for the larger flowers really. And then just popping that one in the side there as well.
And to be honest, the versatility from these dies and stamps with the Fantastic Frills is crazy. And they go so well with the paper pads. That's what's so good. So I think a lot of people watching do buy the dies and stamps together, then get the paper pads too to do the technique that Hayley shows us on the shows all the time. They're fantastic for that.
Yeah, absolutely. And as well, if you have got a lot of different other brands and stuff like that, there's no reason you can't use our products across the board as well. So we do try and make them quite versatile. So if you've got something else in your stash, it'll probably work with it.
Yeah.
So just adding in those little leaves there, and then we can just finish off with a little bit of the moss. So we've got, yeah, we'll do the moss, and then we've just got a sentiment and our butterflies.
Now, just take a look at the flowers at the moment. They look lovely, but now look at them as the moss gets added. The difference the moss makes is huge.
So using the olive green that's in the collection of 10, shall we start? We'll start just here. So I tend to put it in a lot of my different gaps, just because sometimes it can look a little bit, like I say, it looks like it's floating almost.
Kind of, it's got punctuation between the flowers.
Yeah.
It separates them.
Yeah, absolutely. So then just add in smaller bits just into all these different areas. So you can add a little bit more, maybe on top of your leaves if you want to. Just add in that with your silver and then just carrying on all the way around.
So I'll be honest, when I first saw the moss, I thought, I'm used
Why
to
do
it
I
in-
need that?
Yeah, I'm used to it in model making, for
Yeah.
making things look bushy and trees, that sort of thing. But I thought on card making, but it makes a massive difference.
It does, yeah, especially if you've maybe not got dies or anything to do your little leaves. It's a nice little filler that
It makes the whole thing pop, doesn't it?
it does make the whole thing pop, yeah. That's it. You could maybe add a few different colours and like Ellie was just saying, make a little bush and maybe add like the little bits of red in there and add little red roses or something. And then last little bits just in the side here. And then obviously just do as much or as little as you want, but then we've used hardly any really. I've still got all of this left, so I've probably used the same amount as that maybe. And then we've got a couple of butterflies, so these are from the filigree adornments. So just popping our silver butterflies on the top there. Got our pearls to add in the centre and then that little sentiment. So I've just got have a lovely day from our everyday sentiments. So just cut that into a flag and just popping that on the bottom there. And then just to finish off then, we've just got our pearls in the centre of these flowers.
And because you're getting so many pearls in the box, you don't have to be tight with them. You can really go to town and use as many as you want.
That's it. So I'm using 3 6mm and 4 5mm. So I'm going for the 6mm in my largest flowers.
With the pearl picker upper tool.
Yeah, so just using this tool, super easy to pop all of those onto my glue there and it releases so easily.
I tell you what, that pearl picker upper tool is one of the best £5–6 I've ever spent. They are just brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. And there we go.
There it is, done. Card number 1. So we've run through everything that we've used in the show. If you do want the paper pads, you've got to be very, very quick for those. The pearls as well are going very, very fast. Oh, the Dusky Rose paper pad is sold out now. So if you got the last one, congratulations. Now we have got another brand new item that we want to show you. We've got some art boards. Now, Jimmy is the master, not our Jimmy, your Jimmy. There's lots of Jimmys, Dans and Alexes here at HobbyMaker. You'll get to know that. These are new-sized message boards. Or, well, to be honest with you, these can be anything you want them to be. They have got their stands, so they stand upright, but you're going to get 3 of them. And what size are we doing these? 7x7. 7x7, a very popular card size, but also a very popular plaque size. Hang on, find the there we go. Now what we've done, at £6.49, some of you have found these on the website and checked out already. We've got a clock on the screen, which means that £6.49 is not going to be the price you pay for 1, 2, or even 3 of them. 5 seconds and you'll see how on earth you can do this for this price is beyond me, but you can get all 3 of them with the stands as well for under a fiver. £4.98 for 3 blank canvases. I mean, if you want to do a triptych on the windowsill or something like that, you can have one image split into 3. That would look really good. We can have 3 complete different images. The call centre's erupted. Loads of you coming through. Alison, Jane, Elizabeth, Carol in Greater Manchester's gone for 2. Thank you, Carol. Jean in Kent's gone for 2 as well. So Sasha in Staffordshire, 30% of the stock gone, under a fiver. And if you bought something already today, you have no more P&P to worry about for the rest of the day. What do people do with this, do you think? What would you suggest?
Well, I've got a sample that I've made here. So this is a demo I've got for later on. Unless you wanted to do it now, Ellie, I don't mind.
Well,
yeah,
I'm just thinking, we'll bring on the other MDF, but yeah, maybe a good idea to do this next, because I think the stock's going so quickly, we may not have any for the demo later on.
Yeah, so you could easily use these for just picture boards, you know, maybe it's a little memorial board or something like that. You could use them just for table centres, maybe numbers on there or your menu or something.
Half stock gone. Could that be the next demo?
Yeah, of course it can.
All right.
Yeah,
okay, we'll do that next as the stock is going that quickly for these. £4.98 gets you all of them. Now, the other frames we've got are these here. Now, these are freestanding frames. Now, what Jimmy with the laser does, I'd love to see the laser in action, actually. Jimmy with the laser.
Oh, I'll have to see if he's got a video on his phone or anything of it for you.
Oh, that'd be a good idea. But all of this, you can see where the laser has actually done the cutting. And all these elements, just gradually, gently push them out. There's just a couple of little MDF pips that hold them in place. But the idea is you just, with your fingers, pop these out, and then you've got these frames. Now, when you look at them, you kind of think, okay, well, what do these frames become? We've got one made up here. So you've got the frame back, you've got the frame front, you've got the back, which allows you to actually put it and screw it onto a wall if you want to as well, or you can actually put it on its feet. And these are cute. How many can you make out of this?
You can make 3 of these.
3 of these.
So in the back of it as well, you can see in the centre of the square there, you have got the little triangle piece, so it will be freestanding if you want. It does pull out. I've stuck mine in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you want to
let me see.
change the image in the actual frame, can you see there's actually an opening there? So Hayley stuck hers in there.
And then it'll slide back out.
Okay.
So all of your 4x4 images can go in these.
Hey.
So you can make that interchangeable if you want. So if you don't want that dog tomorrow, change it, turn it round.
Who wouldn't want that dog tomorrow? Now, you get 3 4x4 frames, so you literally stick them together with PVA glue. And all of the images, the Precious Puppy collection, we've got these in the show. So if you want to buy these frames and put the precious puppies in the frame, you can do that. Do you get both sets?
You do, yes, and you also get the 2 8x8s as well. They're all boards if you want them.
So here we go. These, you're going to get a total of 40 sheets. So you're going to get both sets. That's 80 sheets of your Precious Puppies. Now this is a book. They don't come like this. They come like this. Okay? Now already you're checking out at this price, but we're going to do a better price for you. So you're going to get a selection of all these gorgeous, gorgeous little puppies. Oh, look at the next ones. And they're double-sided. So if one puppy's not quite right, flip it over. The other one might be what you're looking for. But you've got a lot of them there. You've got the Terriers, you've got your Jack Russells, your Bassets. 15% of the stock has gone already, and you're going to get, remember, not only 2 packs of the Precious Puppies, set 4 and set 3, 40 of each. And if I just quickly show you each one of these. So I showed you before, there's a Schnauzer. Is it a Schnauzer?
Is that the...
Your St. Bernard puppy on the back. Aren't they just adorable? So each of them are double-sided.
I think he was the Shar-Pei.
Oh, Shar-Pei.
I think.
Okay,
I
not
don't
Schnauzer. And then you're also going to get both of these pads as well. So you're going to get your Radiant Red.
Yes, yeah.
Which I'll give you a quick flick through.
So again, like the first Precious Puppies, we've kind of given you that brown undertone. So you've got pops of colour in there, but you have sort of got it muted. So if you are doing these for mail cards, you've got plenty of colours in there and different papers that will work for that.
And you're going to get naturally navy.
Yeah.
We've already sold out of the Dusky Rose, remember. So if you love these, you can buy them on their own, I think. And you can get them together with the Precious Puppies for $26.99.
Yeah, that's such a nice pad, especially with all those pops of florals in there as well.
Okay, so yep, so this bundle, you're going to get your naturally navy, Radiant Red, and set 3 and set 4 of the Precious Puppies.
Yeah.
That's one bundle.
Yeah.
So these are some of the sheets you're going to get in the paper pad. Look at this. 20% of the stock is gone. What about this for value for money? $26.99 down from nearly £40. Lots of brand new crafters and brand new shoppers with us at HobbyMaker are coming through as well. So welcome to you if you've never shopped with us before. Hello to Patricia in Powys. Hello, Janet in Lincolnshire. Sheila in Merseyside. Anne in Essex. Elizabeth in Devon as well. Now, that's set 3 and set 4. There has been and there is a set 1 and set 2. So this is just the 4x4s, which will fit in those frames. Now, if the puppies that you saw in set 3 and set 4 weren't the ones you're after, these are different puppies for set 1 and set 2. And we'll do both of them for £17.98, but not today. We're going to give you a special deal on these as well. £12.99, so £6.50 each, and each of them's 40 of the 4x4s, all double-sided. 10% of this is gone. There we go. Look, now look at that. Look at the Golden Shepherd, the Dalmatian.
Yeah, the Dalmatian.
Gorgeous.
They're all just so cute, aren't they, as
They're
well?
really adorable.
I should also point out, as much as I would love to take credit for the artwork, we have worked with a very, very talented artist, but they're also happy for you to make and sell with these products,
Great.
which is
Brilliant.
what matters to us and to them. So.
Bedlington Terrier, Giant Schnauzer, Finnish Laphunt, Basset Hound, German Shepherd, Golden Doodle, Irish Setter and Dalmatian are on there. Thank you for putting the names on the back for me, Hayley. That helps me out. Alaskan Malamute. That's Andy's dog, actually, Malamute.
Yeah.
There we are. Samoyed, Corgi, Blue Tick Coonhound, Anatolian Shepherd, Spaniel, Husky, and a Havanese. They're all there, look. Aren't they just adorable? And they are all double-sided. Love it, love it, love it. £12.99 for both of those. BU2726. Okay, we'll do the MDF demo while we've got the MDF
Yeah, of course.
in stock.
Right, so we're going to make then this artboard that we just saw. So I've switched up the dog, so we're actually going to use a St. Bernard, but we're going to make it pretty much like this. Oh, in fact, that's just reminded me, I need my handmade by stamp.
Oh, handmade by
Oh,
stamps. Wow. They are a must. Oh, the artboards, by the way, 3 of them, 7x7, £4.98. They're about to sell out. Get yours quickly. If you want them handmade by stamps, they're in the show as well. They always fly. Can we give you details of those quick as well? Handmade by stamps coming up for you. And it's just a nice little touch, whether it's a board you've made, a card you've made, a box you've made, whatever it's been that you've made. The handmade buys are along there somewhere.
Yeah, it should be. I think it's top shelf.
Is it up here?
Oh, no, that's me bunny.
That's your bunny? No, I think it's on the bottom
Must
shelf.
be bottom
actually.
shelf.
Hang on.
We've got 2 shelves.
Where are they?
Are they not out?
They're not out.
Oh, yeah, we're all right. We're on this one. Oh, well, I'm blind,
Oh,
Dave.
you've got them in front of you.
I'm blind. Oh, yeah, I'll leave it
It all
there
looks
for
the
you.
same from behind. There we go, look.
I forget I've got some on my side.
Handcrafted just for you, handmade with love, one-of-a-kind creation, handmade, and a round handmade with love as well. £4.99 for those, ES2763. 20% of that's gone already.
When we eventually found it. Oh, yeah. Right, so we're making this then. So I'm using all the different flowers that are on the show as well, but I'll show you first how we cover some MDF. So if you've never done it before, you can just get started very easily. So we'll pop this down first, and I've already pre-covered my MDF, but just so that you can see how I do it, I've just got my paper pad here, so I've just got Blossoming Blues. I've covered it in red because that's what we're using, but just so that you can see, I'm using the same glue that I've been using on my card crafting, and just pop in all of the glue just down like that. Quite a thin layer, not too much. You don't want to saturate it and get lots on your paper and then it ruffling up and things.
I know you can't smell it at home unless you're working with MDF like we are, but the smell of MDF after it's been cut with a laser, it smells amazing.
You'll smell it when you open your parcel.
Yeah, it smells great, it really does.
So I'm just pushing that piece of paper down there, and then I would let it dry, but then I would just take my craft knife and just trace around it. This is a super simple one.
We've got more people who want the artboards than we have stock. We're about to sell out of them, so please check your baskets out. 3 for £4.98.
Do you know, Liam will stop putting me on a weekend if he has to do restocks.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Right, so then I've just cut that, you'll hopefully be able to see, it's still in 2 corners on the edge there. So all I'm going to do is just take my nail file and just file that down, and then hopefully you'll be able to see that's just then rounded that super easily.
That's the best way of getting the best finish.
Yeah, absolutely. And I tend to just go downwards as well, because then you're not going to ruffle up your paper as it comes back up.
Yeah.
So if you go upwards, you can see that just tears it straight back up. Obviously, make sure it's dry as well before you do that. Pop your little holes through, and then this will just
2
stand
left of
in
the artboards.
super easy.
Good luck, hope you get them.
Right. So I've used a mix of the papers here. So this is from the Naturally Navy, and then I'm using my Radiant Reds, but you get both in the collection, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But you can see they work really nicely together. So then just layering up our floral paper and in with the red paper there, and I'm just going to curl up the edges there.
Now the Precious Puppies, set 3 and set 4, 40 in each, and the 2 paper pads, they're on the screen now for you. Very busy indeed. QY2705, only $26.99 for both pads and the 80 images of the dogs.
Yeah, they're so versatile as well, so easy to make cards with. So just then adding my glue onto the spotty paper there and just lining that up. Again, using something like the script in the background there just makes it easy for me lining it up, and the same with the spots. Just makes it easy for you to line up the design and keep it straight. So popping that down on there, and then I'm just going to take my Handmade by and a brown ink pad. So just adding our Handmade to the top of there, and then we're just going to go,
I bet these stamps have become some of your most used stamps in your collections.
Yeah, they are in mine, definitely. So I have a second generation down there as well, so I stamped it on my puppy just to take some of that ink off. And then we're going to add our little puppy onto a red layer. So I've just trimmed that to size. And we're just going to add some glue onto the back here. Just layer that up. They do slobber a lot.
Ellie, you could ride him to work, Ellie. Because Ellie's quite petite.
Yeah.
And when a St Bernard's fully grown, yeah, you could.
Yeah.
That could be a ride into work every day.
Oh, Dexter slobbers a lot, our big dog.
Does he?
Yeah. When he shakes his head, it goes everywhere. Sorry for the the gross sort of thought. Yeah. Especially if you've got something nice to eat, starts slobbering. So I've just added some foam pads there, and then a little bit of the natural sisal. And then I've just attached that to my foam pads, just so that's in place as we pop that down.
It's a good name for your dog, Dexter.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We were.
He looks a Dexter.
He does, yeah. We were watching the TV series Dexter at the time. That was
right.
why. So.
Okay, now the freestanding frames, where we put one of those little 4x4 dog pictures in, we've only got 10 of those left, I think. If you want those, you get 3 of them, all the components you need to make them, and they fit the little dog pictures perfectly. HL2748, only $6.99 for 3, so that's £2.33 each.
Yeah. So again, great for making and selling, which you're welcome to do with the MDF as well. So I've got our tangled florals here. So just use the dies again. So cut out of that pastel sort of brown colour, and just creasing down the centre there. So I've used all 3 of the flower dies in the stamp for this one.
And the tangled florals are dies and stamps that match for less than 20 quid. They've been a firm favourite today.
Yeah, and they do have, obviously, by the name, a bit of a tangled detail on there of the stamps. So it's really nice if you want to maybe add a bit more of your own, or just do tangled style cards without having to do it for yourself. So just popping these 3 together and making that nice 3D flower. Try and make sure that one stays in between. So just holding that in place. There we go. Make sure that stays in the centre. So we've got that nice 3D sort of flower. And then I've just got some of these smaller ones. So these are the Fantastic Frills again. So just using my ball tool just on the reverse of these. So these are just the plain red again from the paper pad. So we do try and give you some of the plainer colours as well. It's more like a watercolour than just a plain solid block red. But just so that you can do a bit of stamping on the top if you want, or just die cutting like this, you've got a nice solid colour.
And I think sometimes people, when they buy paper pads, think, oh, I don't really know what to do with the sheets. But the Dreamees paper pads, because they're loose leaf and everything, they just lend themselves to the flower dies so beautifully well.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're so nice then for even just layering up and getting pretty patterns on the card. Like they are, it's all thought about for you. You've not got to worry about the colour palette and picking something that's going to match. I love it because I don't have to think about it every time. I've only had to think about it once. So then I'm just bringing my project back in, and we're just going to arrange these flowers. So we're going to go in the top corner, and then we've got some of the brown moss to add in, and then also some of the pollen head stamens as well, which we've yet to see. So they're exciting. So just add in these flowers to arrange this again around the corner.
That looks a little bit like the dog's hand made it.
It does.
Handmade by Beethoven. There you go. That was a good film.
It was. So just add in those little red flowers on there, and then I'm just going to add in my brown moss. So we'll add, again, a little bit. So instead of adding leaves and moss this time, we're just going for the brown moss. So like I say, if you've not got die cuts or things like that, it is a nice little filler, and it just frames the image again, fills it out like you were saying before.
Honestly, the moss is a game changer.
Yeah.
If you fancy going for it today, lots of you are. And you are getting, how many packs?
You get 10 colours, yeah.
10 colours. 10 grams in each, so 100 grams of moss, and moss weighs next to nothing, so you're getting an awful lot there for the price.
Yeah, yeah, you really are, and you can see I'm using such small amounts of it. So I just add in a little bit more just in the side. So just add in that again, just into the bottom there. And we'll just add a few little bits just on the inside of here. And then as another filler then, we've got those red pollen head stamens. So just get rid of my little airy fairy bits. So you're getting a massive bundle. So I've pulled a few out of these. And then I'm just folding them in half and then just using those two little buds just to poke out of my arrangement. So a little bit of hot glue on there. And then we can pop these inside and under the flowers if my glue doesn't dry in that time. Do you know what? I'm going to trim it off. So you can trim it in half like this, and it just makes it a little bit easier and shorter to attach.
Now the pollen heads, if you want those, we've got those available for you. There's 1,600 double-ended stamens for £4.99. UL2728. Today, it's not going to be £4.99. We're going to give you a 25% discount on the stamens. £3.99. We've got red and we've got black available as well. That's how they'll come, a big bundle that you separate. Such amazing value.
Yeah, really are. And super lightweight as well, and really affordable to pop on your card. So it kind of looks a little bit more fancy than it is. It is fancy, but yeah.
Well, don't they? Or they can be.
Yeah, if you're thinking red, especially it's Christmas, comes around every year, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
So even having them in your stash ready for Christmas, like you say, looks like berries. Add a bit of glitter on there.
You can put them in your decor as well if you're making like wreaths and things like that.
Yeah, of course. So we'll just add another couple in. So I would add a few around the edge as well, but just so that we can get all those extra products in with time. So push it in a little bit further than that, just so you don't see as much of the white. But if I bring this in, that is what we're aiming for, with a few more just around the top and things like that. And then just to finish off, I've just got my With Love. So again, from our everyday sentiments, just pop in With and Love down at the bottom here. And then a few little pearls just to finish off. So we could go in the centre of the flowers, but we did that a little bit earlier. So we'll just add 3 down the side. Just
these are the Christmas or the festive pearls, but they're all year round. They're green, red, silver and light blue. So
just pop in our white ones onto the side there.
With your pickup tool?
Yep, just to finish that off. And then there we go. And then
there he is.
Pop that into the base.
Now, have we got any more stock of the 7x7 or have they gone? They've sold out. Okay. What about the frames? We've got 8 left of the frames that are 4x4, and they are the perfect size to put any of your precious puppy or anything the same size, actually, will go into those frames brilliantly, like we did earlier on, and you can decorate them however you want. But you've got enough elements there to make 3 of these amazing MDF frames, and you can interchange the picture if you want to, okay? Now, a firm favourite of the Dreamees has been for weeks, months, the black and gold pad. Whenever we don't show it on air, we get messages in the gallery saying, have you got the black and gold pad available? The answer is yes, we do. And it's 8x8, and this has been one of the, if not the best-selling paper pad I think you've ever done.
It has, yeah. And it's so out of character for us.
Why?
Well, if you think of like for instance, the 2 cards I've made today, it's quite a bright colour or a pastel. Like this is really bold and not typically what we do and what we're known for, I would say.
But everybody loves it.
Yeah.
You've got that kind of chalkboard look. You've got script in here as well. You've got diagonal and vertical lines. But just look at that collection of the flowers, those shades of of beautiful gold and grey and white and black. Very, very beautiful, very striking. And if you want to kind of fussy cut those flowers out, if you've got the patience to do that and want to do that, you can do that, of course. But you've got here 48 designer papers, all loose leaf. You don't have to take them out of a pad. And that's $9.99, and the papers are 120 GSM. So if, like me, you love gold and you love the blacks and you love script and that sort of thing, that's going to be right up your street. AW2705. And now Jill's got in touch. Good afternoon, Jill. In Essex, she says, I have the black and gold pad. It's stunning. Thank you, Jill. Absolutely
thank you,
agree with
Jill.
you. Brilliant. Now, what about if you're not a black and gold fan, maybe you're a blue fan? The Blossoming Blues. Now, I don't remember seeing this one before.
Oh, haven't you?
No, I don't think I have.
Oh, yeah, that's a really nice one. If I bring this card in, this is one of the cards we've made with it. It's such a pretty colour palette to use.
Oh, wow.
And again, so easy for paper piecing, so don't just think of it as your backing papers.
And we have got those stamps, by the way, that you can see, those floral stamps in the show as well. But again, think about using the Dreamees dies with these pads. They'll look fantastic. Whether you don't want the flower images or whether you do, I mean, that is just like a watercolour card effect with watercolour paints, but it's obviously on this particular pad for you. Love it, absolutely love it. And to get so many sheets, it's $8.99 and it's RP2790 for those 48 sheets, 8x8, RP2790. Now the fancy, that's not easy to say, fancy floral stamp collection, that's these here,
Yeah,
isn't it?
those four there.
Now these were on our birthday.
Yeah.
We've been able to get more stock of them, and we're going to put another clock on the screen, which means we're in for a bit of a treat. Now, we've got poppies, we've got lilies.
Yeah, they could be.
Or were they kind of made up flowers?
Nah, I called the top one. Is that what you're thinking?
I thought that was, one there's lilies, isn't it?
Oh, I called that one an iris, but
Okay.
it could be. That's the thing, like it doesn't necessarily have to be. If you paint it in a different colour, it could
Okay.
be whatever you fancy.
So what have you called them? Which ones?
So the one on, so an iris on the left top. No, right top for you at home.
Yep.
Left top is gladioli.
Okay.
We've got a poppy on the bottom, which you mentioned, and then a peony as well.
a peony too.
But they're not necessarily, they can be anything.
They can be really whatever you make them.
Yeah.
Depending on the colour you colour them in, depends on what they look like. So
Yeah.
$19.99 for all 4 sets. £5 a set. They flew at birthday. We've got them back for you today in case you weren't watching us when we celebrated our birthday about 3-4 weeks ago now. No, about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Richard in Lanarkshire is in. Hello, Julie in East Riding of Yorkshire. Deborah in Hampshire. Christine in Dorset. Alison in West Sussex has already checked out. But again, you give everyone watching the outline. So it's very easy to colour them in how you want to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can do so much with these. I thought I put a load of samples out. Must not have done. But yeah, so you can colour these in flat, add your different mediums on there. You could heat emboss them. You could make backgrounds with them if you wanted to. If you maybe wanted to line up all the poppies in a border, you could do that. But yeah, really nice for paper piecing as well. So super simple for you if you are cutting it out and maybe decoupaging it up.
£5 each stamp set.
Oh,
That's
I did.
incredible. It really is. IY2728. And don't forget, we started the
Did put
show.
'em out.
Oh, they're here. Oh, here they are. And this is using some of the kind of stands and the displays. But of course, if you're colouring them in, maybe with your water-based pens today, they will look amazing. You can, of course, use your embossing powders on them as well if you want to. Aren't they gorgeous? And also, if you've got the know-how and the patience to do this, look at this. You've actually decoupaged them.
Yeah, so that's what I was meaning. They are really easy if you do want to make layers out of them, and maybe even the gladioli, you could layer up all the flowers on there. And they are just really nice, really usable stamps. You're going to
Sure.
go back to these all the time.
IY2728, if you fancy those, set of 4 for $19.99. And don't forget our new stamp today, which is this one. This is your big blooming basket, which of course is quite appropriate. Lots of us thinking about maybe planting things out the front door, on the patio, on the back garden. We're into spring. I know there's a few frosts around at the moment, so probably you're delaying it for a day or two, but £6.99 for a huge stamp. And this is actually hand-drawn by Hayley herself, and she then gives you permission to colour them in and put them as toppers on your cards, and of course sell them for either personal profit or for charity. It's entirely your call. £6.99 is a small price to pay for such a big stamp.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really big, and like I was saying, it's about 4.5 by 4 inches. And these are just a couple of the examples there that we've got. It looks so pretty in the bright pops of colour. I mean, imagine it in all blues, or maybe you are doing something for a wedding or something. You could so easily use this and adapt it for that sort of card. And then obviously the one that we made in the demo there, just with that gorgeous pinks and purples.
Beautiful. And also we've got a few other finished cards there with some of
Yeah.
those floral stamp sets we showed you a few minutes ago from the birthday.
Yeah.
And that's using the stamp and then cutting it out from a paper pad, isn't it?
Yeah, so
I love
this
that
one,
effect.
yeah, I've got this as a demo, hopefully for later on, just using that gorgeous iris there. And yeah, like you say, just adding those spotty papers on there, just really finishes it off, and throwing in another few little bits of stamps. It's all just about layering that up and just finishing the card as much as you like to.
When's your second show?
6 p.m.
6 p.m. Okay, so Hayley's back with another hour at 6 p.m. Now, the stock of the blooming basket is going very, very quickly. Half the stock is gone on this Saturday afternoon, and the chances are the rest of the stock may well go in the second show, possibly even before the second show begins. Lots of you, I know, at lunchtime on a Saturday go out for lunch, come back, maybe look online and see what they've missed and what you've missed. If you want your precious puppies, we've still got those. The big collection is flying. Let me remind you of that quickly. You get both packs of 40 of the 4x4 images of the dogs. They're all double-sided, so they're both different. So you get both of those. There's 80 sheets of your 4x4s pre-cut, and then you're also going to get your Naturally Navy designer pad, and you're going to get your Radiant Red as well, which will go beautifully well with those and with the MDF, and of course with the floral dyes that we've got in the show as well. Thank you, Hayley, great to see you.
And you.
And thank you, Jimmy, Laser Jimmy, he will be here as well, or Hayley will be at 6 o'clock with another show from Dreamees. We've got HIMI on the way in a minute. The lovely Sharon is going to show us how to get the most out of the HIMI paints, and then Debbie is back with more Crafter's Companion at 4 the afternoon ahead here at HobbyMaker. Don't go away.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. so you can watch at home or on the go.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy weekend. Saturday afternoon at HobbyMaker. Thanks to Hayley. She's back at 6 o'clock with more fun with the Dreamees. Look who's back. Lovely Sharon's here. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Good to see you. Lovely Sharon Curtis is here. And Sharon's a lady you're going to be seeing more and more of on HobbyMaker. I mean, you're an accomplished crafter. You've been in the business a long time.
Been around a long time, Dave.
A bit like me. You and me both.
you and me both.
But what Sharon can bring to a brand like HIMI is fantastic, because if you're anything like me and you look at a paint collection, like paint palette or something, or you see, like we're going to look at goaches in a second. I'd heard of goaches, but I wouldn't have a real idea as to how to use them. Sharon is going to show you how to get the most out of these paints. Now, HIMI shows have just exploded in popularity at HobbyMaker in recent months. The gouache has been a runaway success. Tell us what the difference is between gouache and watercolour then.
Yes, and that's I think a lot of people are a bit scared about gouache. I didn't know that much about it before I started using it, because we're all so used to using watercolours. Everyone really is familiar with watercolours. I'm very much a card maker and I use watercolours a lot. I hadn't really tried gouache because I kind of felt in my mind that it was a bit more of an artist thing, and probably I didn't need that for for just card making. But what it is it's very easy to use, and the best way to describe it is it's in the middle. So you've got watercolours, then you've got gouache, then you've got acrylic paints.
Right.
So
it's
with
like a
gouache,
hybrid between the two.
Yes, you've got the perfect mix of both, because if you think about acrylics, for me, I use acrylics if I'm painting MDF, that kind of thing, because once an acrylic's on, you can't move it around. Once it's there, and they're very opaque. Watercolours on the other extreme, usually very translucent, you layer them up. If you're going to sketch out a design and then watercolour it, you're going to see a pencil through it.
When you lift the lid, that's what's going to greet you, that rainbow of colours. Every single little compartment full of gouache paint of the finest quality. This time of the year, I think we're thinking more about getting outside, doing a bit of painting maybe in the garden of flowers or landscapes, whatever it might be. You can use these gouache paints, and we've got them back in stock. Not $69.99, nowhere near $69.99. You can have the whole collection, all 56 colours in this carry case for under £40. That is why these have sold out time and time again. It's a 40% reduction, and how we've got this on split pay, I do not know, because it's under £50. It shouldn't have split pay on it, but it has. It's just £20 to pay today. We don't have split pay normally on things under £50, but because it should be nearly 70, that's why the split pay is on there. So for £20 today, you can get this fantastic collection of gouache delivered to your door without any more P&P if you've already bought something today. But you can get this and stock up and just enjoy. And we've got some boards as well to show the colour ones.
We have. So we've got 56 colours in this set.
Oh, wow.
30 millilitre pots. Now, if you think 56 colours, I would urge you, go and have a little look online how much a tube of gouache is, because they're generally between £5 to £10 per tube, per colour.
And you've got 56 pots.
56 there.
And there's a lot in each pot, believe me.
And there's probably more in one of those pots than a tube. So the value for money is incredible, but I would say these are still a really good artist quality. I'm really impressed with the quality of these. You've got a very impressive colour range there because you've got 56 colours. Very cleverly, they've also given you 2 whites because, of course, white is the one colour you're probably going to use a lot for your
Fair enough,
highlights.
yeah.
So you might run out of the white, so they've given you 2.
Now, already 10% of our stock has gone. We didn't have as many of these as we'd have liked. Elsewhere, you could pay $49.99 for the same set without split pay. This is on the well-known River website, I believe, at the moment, $49.99. There you go. No, shop with us. It's the HIMIs. You get them there today for $19.99 with your split pay. So saving a good £10 off competitors' prices, and with split pay and also the 1 capped P&P per day, it makes absolute sense. You can make your own colours as well, blend them together.
You can mix them. Yeah, they've got a really good quality, really. They're in between acrylics and watercolours, so they're water-based. You can use these with your watercolours. And if you're more comfortable with that kind of translucent look, just add more water.
Right.
So you can use them as the same way as you would use watercolours. But if you like to layer colours, because they're opaque, you can do lots more different techniques with these.
Well, just as another comparison, we found another website selling this particular set. Remember, you get all 56 of these, $64.99 on that website. There you go. So that's the sort of price you should be paying for these. Our price today, because the relationship we've got with HIMI, I think I'm right in saying that we found HIMI at the Frankfurt Craft Fair last year.
I think so, yes. Yeah, I think so.
So we've got a great deal and a great relationship with them. Now we're getting messages through. Phyllis in Suffolk. Hello, Phyllis. She said, I bought this amazing gouache paint set last time. The quality is exceptional. Phil from Suffolk. Thank you ever so much, Phyllis. We totally appreciate your message and we totally agree with what you say. The quality is amazing. Can we just have a little inside the lid, Sharon? Is that all right?
Yeah.
And we do have other gouache and we have also watercolour in the show. So it's not just a gouache show for you, but I think half of it is the experience of when you get it and open it.
So you're going to get it in this lovely carry case with the handles. It's quite weighty because obviously you've got 56 pots of paint here and they're big paints. To keep it secure, you've got clips all round, which is great. And then when you lift the lid, here they all are.
Oh, wow. Now every individual pot is sealed.
They are. Now you can see I've left one of my whites sealed.
Right.
Because I only need to use one white. Why get that mucky? And
sure.
I'll open that when I run out of this one.
But when the lid goes on, does that keep the paints fresh?
It does. It keeps them nicely sealed. You can see the state of mine. It's got like a foam piece in here to help keep it airtight. I will say I've had mine since the beginning of January. Every couple of weeks, if I haven't used them, I'll just spritz them with water and put the lid back on.
Okay.
Just to stop them drying out.
Does it have a message actually from Suzanne asking about that? Do they dry out?
If you just left them, even though the lid is quite airtight, eventually they would. Even if they do dry out, they are revivable.
Right, good.
You would just have to give them a good soaking and leave them overnight and they'd be good to go. But that would be annoying because you'd probably get them out because you wanted to paint something and you'd have to wait overnight. So if you get in the habit, which I do, every couple of weeks, just give them a little spritz, put your lid back on, they'll stay. You know, you can see mine are good as new, really.
Well, 35% of the big stock has gone. Again, we don't have as many as we would have liked. It is a healthy big stock, but it's going quickly. So TR8413, and it's great to get your messages as well. There are 56 colours at the lowest possible price, and it's on 2 split pays. So you can dabble and have a try with these gouache paints for the half the price, which is $19.99 today, and then $19.99 in 4 weeks' time. But for someone that's not tried gouache before, there's nothing to be scared of with this paint, is there?
Nothing at all to be scared of. Really, they're water-based, so they're as usable as a watercolour, but you've got the beauty that they're opaque, and perhaps if you want to try sketching your own designs and things like that, with watercolours you've always got to be aware that your pencil lines are going to show through the watercolours, whereas with these you can cover. They're almost easier to use in some ways because if you make a mistake, you can just colour the whole thing over again and build up on it. So they're very usable.
Absolutely. I'll tell you what, we have got other surprises, including Alien Friends gouache, which we'll mention in a minute or so, and that's a metallic gouache. We'll get to that soon. But as the stock is going so quickly, can we do something with it for a demo?
Should we have a quick look at these?
Right?
Yeah. Let me show you my sketchbook, because I've only been working with HIMI since the beginning of the year, so I think this is the 3rd show I've done.
Right.
And
this is right up your street, a show like this.
It is, yeah, absolutely. So what I'm showing you is me as a beginner. So this will sort of illustrate. This here is my very first attempt at it. I watched a YouTube video, saw this girl, and this is why I went out and bought this pad actually, because she'd done all these lovely vibrant paintings on craft cards, and that really appealed to me. So I went out and bought this book, and this was my first attempt. And here you can see what I mean about building up the colours, because you're laying the colours on top of each other. So with watercolours, if you wanted to have a highlight, you'd have to think where your highlight was and then try and leave that white, put the colour around it. These are almost easier to use because you think, oh, I want to highlight there. You go in last with your white paint.
Right.
So they're very easy to use. I'll just flick through and show you. These are all what I've done, just teaching myself how to use them.
Just to let everyone know, if everyone checks out, we've got 5 left. So Jean, Glenys, Gloria, Mrs. T, Suzanne, Jane, Elizabeth, Susan, check your baskets out. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on this. We've only got a limited quantity left now.
So what I've done for today is I've done a little sketch so I can show you how I use them. The other day I was drinking a drink, an iced tea, and I really liked the illustration.
I recognise the label.
Yep. So you can see this is what I've done. I've really roughly, because I'm not amazing at drawing, I've roughly sketched that out. And what I tend to do with these is I will do a base layer in my lightest colour to start me off, just to get something on the page. The other thing I like to do, let's bring these kind of so you can see them. The other thing I like to do, because I am a bit of a neat and tidy crafter.
I've noticed that.
Most people that use watercolours and whatever, you look at their palettes and it's all messy. I like to keep mine pristine because that's just me. So I tend to take a bit of whatever colour I want to use and I put it on a palette. So I don't contaminate my colours.
Okay.
You don't have to be like me. That's just how I like to work. Now for my first layer, you can see the pencil through. I go in like a watercolour because I want to have something to build on. And I'm almost, because I've only sketched this, if you look at my original that I'm sort of using for inspiration.
Is it important to let each layer dry before you put the
It is, yeah, which is another reason to kind of go in with thin layers to start with, because they'll dry almost instantly.
If you've got any questions, by the way, for Sharon, while we're live at 3:15, please do feel free to message in. We've got more people want this palette of gouache than we actually have stock now, so it's a case of how quickly you can check out your baskets. People are going to miss out on this. We have got another gouache coming up next, which is slightly different that we'll talk about.
Yeah, that one will probably be an addition to this one,
yeah.
I would say. If you're going for this one, you might want the next one as well. And what I've done is I'm kind of using those pencil lines as my starting point, but I already know, looking at that, I didn't do that lemon fat enough really. But you're not going to see the pencil lines once I start building this up. So I can be adjusting this as I go. I can think, want that to be wider. So this base layer, I'm kind of just building out the shape. So you would let that dry. It won't take long, but of course I did one beforehand so I can show you where we're going to next. The other thing with this set is, you know, I'm working with yellows. You can see how many yellows I've got to work with.
Yeah.
I don't have to start mixing in maybe some purple or brown with that to get a darker yellow. I can just choose a darker one.
And I don't know what it is, but this time of the year, I'm more thinking about painting than, you know, in January or February. It doesn't enter my head. But when we get to like April, May time,
yes,
the days are longer, the skies are brighter, hopefully. Then I start to think about doing painting, maybe.
Yeah, you do. I'm going to bring my little reference back in. Now, when I look at this, it's very obvious the highlight's there, but I don't have to preserve a highlight with this because I can just go in right at the end with my white and whack that on. So I can just see that I've got a really nice darker yellow. My shadow almost is here. Now, the beauty between these and, say, acrylics is I am reactivating the layer below.
Right.
With an acrylic, once that's down, it's down. But if I want to kind of blend these in on the edges, where I go in with a wet brush, it's going to move the colour a little bit underneath.
Right.
So you can use that to your advantage.
No word of a lie, the next person to check out has got the last one of these. I hope it's you. I hope if you really want this, you check your baskets out quickly. With split pay there as well. Just makes it easy to spread the cost interest free if you want to. Or maybe it's going to be an Easter treat for someone. I mean, you can spend easily £20 on an Easter egg, and that's going to put inches on your waistline and it's not going to last. Whereas this, how about all the enjoyment you're going to get from this gouache? Now, Paul has got in touch. Hello, Paul. Good afternoon. Paul says, hi, Sharon and Dave. Could you ask, is it okay to take all the tops off, or is it better to leave them on, please?
Take them off, because you're going to want to use them. As I say, I've left the extra white one on because I won't open that till I need it. But because you've got a pretty airtight lid, as long as you spritz them every couple of weeks, they'll stay ready to go.
I suppose if you just kind of, like sometimes on a tub of butter or something, you pull the thing back and then put it back down again. I mean, they'd get very messy if you had all
you'd
those.
get covered in paint. It's quite, and I have to say, it is quite a messy job when you take all the lids off. If I take one out, actually, to show you, they're pretty big pots. So you're going to when you get these home, you're going to have to allow about half an hour just to take the lids off so you're ready to go.
Yeah, but that's going to be a journey. That's going to be a journey of discovery. The
It
enjoyment of seeing all these colours, these amazing colours just kind of pop in front of your eyes. Okay, everybody, we've now sold out of the goache in the big white tray. We have, though, got, and this is appealing to those of you that maybe missed out on this, but also it's appealing to someone that's possibly already got the big white tray. Now, already you've found this on the website and you've already checked out on it. This is the HIMI Alien Ferns, okay? Now, or Friends, beg your pardon, Alien Friends. Now, if I just show you on this board that Sharon's very kindly done for us, can you see? These are metallics. And what Sharon's done is she's actually put the colours on white and on black, so you can see how the goache behaves in different scenarios. But here you've got a metallic hue. So these are totally different to the goache we've just shown you in the white box. $34.99 should be the price. And how many are there in this again, Ellie? Remind me. 18. There's 18 colours, similar sort of idea, in their own individual pots that you remove the lids from. But if you want a bit of metallic into your life, then here we go. This is going to be the one to go for $24.99. So you recommend, if you've already got the big container,
Yes.
the 56, go for this to kind of complement it, yeah?
Yeah, because you do get a few sort of metallic colours in the big set, but this adds to them. Now, they're great to use on their own as beautiful metallics, but they're also quite good to add to your painting. Where you want highlights, you might want a bit of sparkle. You know, for instance, this lemon painting I'm sort of started, there's a lovely metallic lemon in here. So you might want areas with just a little bit of shimmer, so you can go in and add that. You've got the same big 30ml pots here, and the colours are just stunning. And they show up beautifully. I think I did a few on here, yeah, look. Yep. They show up so nicely on dark cardstock as well.
I've just lifted the lid on the fresh new one that's in front of me. This is how your pots will arrive. So they've got completely sealed chambers and units. You can obviously take these out and rearrange where the colours are and put them in your own order if you want to. You're going to get your extendable palette as well. That comes with it in the box. Completely safe, completely non-toxic, but it's like a hybrid between watercolour
and acrylic.
And acrylic paint. So it's just brilliant. It really, really is. And the build quality and the quality of the paints and the quality of the container that they come in is absolutely superb. And you can hear that kind of click, click, airtight link on the lid there as well. If you want this today, it will appeal to those of you that have already got the white box full, and it will also appeal to those of you that love the idea of metallic or maybe have missed out on the main goache box. $24.99. And look again at the colours. Sharon's got hers open there for you to see. WS8458, loads of you coming in. Crafter in Greater London's gone for 2. Maybe it's for you and your partner or you and your best friend or whatever. Kath in Greater Manchester, Mona in Cumbria, Suzanne, Tracy, Alison, Julie, Amina. We've got literally, how many left? If everyone checks out, we've got 4 left of these.
I thought this would be the case today.
Yeah, it's going very quickly.
The other thing about these is, even if you're not that interested in the whole gouache thing, if you like to watercolour, you can mix these with watercolours. So these would be good for adding sparkly elements to, you know, perhaps if you're painting flowers or something and you want to just add a bit of sparkle. So don't think you've got to just go down the gouache route. These are going to work really well with watercolours you might already have.
And look at the price, £24.99. We've already shown you that we are the place to buy HIMI products from. We get great, great deals. There are 6 left and 8 of you with it in your basket. So 2 people, as it stands at the moment, are going to miss out. So fastest fingers first, if you could. Check out your baskets. 4 left now at £24.99. Now, it's not just goache in the show today. We have got other HIMI products that we know you already love because we've done them before. Shall we go to our yellow HIMI? Now, this is the watercolour version of what we've just shown you with the goache. So this is your metallics in here. Now, if I just grab this and lift this up, just so you can see inside here, If gouache isn't your thing or you're not really familiar with gouache, but you're a lot happier with a top quality watercolour palette to play with. This is the Alien Friends. Now, you might think to yourself, why is it called Alien? Well, it's got to be called something different to the ordinary watercolour, and this is your metallic watercolours. But look at this for a palette of absolute joy. It's a rainbow in your hand, $24.99.
It's
and
a
these
beautiful mix. They're kind of creamy, the texture of these ones. You've also got some lovely fluorescence in there, which might scare some of you, but think of fluorescence in terms of highlights. They're going to work so well with lots of different things. Lots of you are into your neon colours anyway, particularly if you're into art journaling and things like that. I see a lot of neon, but you've got a really lovely mix there.
Sorry, wrong board.
Got the wrong ones.
Wrong board. That's the right board,
That's
sorry.
the one. Yeah, you've got really nice mix there.
So look at these. So this is your metallics, true watercolour, 10% the stock of this has gone already as well. Is this the time of year that you start thinking about painting, whether you've got a conservatory you can sit in and do it, whether you're going to sit out on the patio, sit out in the garden, go down to the riverbank or whatever. But this is full of metallics, and we have got the standard watercolour palette similar to this on the way, but it's absolutely beautiful. And this is full, isn't it?
It's really full. You've got a lot there. If you're a bit like me, I'm quite lazy about mixing colours. I know kind of half the point with watercolours is the mixing and the ability to create your own colours. But I'm a bit lazy, and I love a set like this where you've got all the colours already.
But you've also got the potential to use the lid as a palette.
You've got the lid as a palette. You also get a brush included with each of these sets that's tucked on the back. There's like a cardboard piece at the back.
I can't get over enough the quality of this. It's superb. The colours are amazing. The quality of the way it's been put together and built and manufactured is superb. And are you going to show us a little bit of what you can do with it?
Yes, we'll have a bit of techniques with these, shall we? Let me show you one I did earlier, and then I'll show you how I did it. I watch a lot of artists on socials, and I've seen so many people doing this technique where they create a wreath by using like a jar or something to start them off, and I thought, that's really fun. I can also show you a few basic watercolour techniques that I've been teaching myself. I started last year actually doing like an online watercolour class.
Okay.
So I've been learning all the basics.
As a pupil?
As a pupil. Just because it's something I love to do. And of course, as a very much card maker, I do love to watercolour my stamped images. So let's start. Let's bring in that set first of all. Now you're going to want, as with all watercolours, to just give it a spritz of water to soften up the paints before you start. Now you can see the way that they're sort of in little families is great. You've got so many greens, which of course, if you're someone that likes painting florals like me, that's really important. You've got all your basic colours. You've got your red, yellow, blue. So if you want to mix and you like mixing your own colours, you can do that too. So let's start with my glass jar. And I'm going to pick a lovely olive green. And I'm just really roughly going to paint around the top of this jar.
Great idea to use just something that's round. It could be a mug, cup.
Yes, and do you know what I've seen some lovely reels and things with is toilet rolls. Because you can use it as a circle, but I've seen people sort of squish them into a heart and you're almost stamping with it.
Oh, okay.
Now, it doesn't have to be perfect because this is just your guideline, but that is a bit perfect actually. But if it doesn't all come out nicely,
Are you
it's just your
using
guideline.
the watercolour pad we've got in the show, the Zila?
I'm not, but I am using similar because that's 300 GSM. That one's a little bit more textured than the one I've got here.
Okay. We'll get to that in a minute.
But it's perfect for using with all of these paints actually, because all of these are water based.
Right.
Now, a basic technique for leaves is the brush that you get with the one you get with the paints is that one. We'll use that one as well. I've got a slightly bigger one here. If you start with the point of your brush and start to move, then press down and then lift, you'll get a really nice leaf. Mm-hmm. And what I'm going to do is just work my way around, squish it down, and that's going to give me nice leaves. Let's mix up the colours a little bit because I've got such a lovely mix of greens here. So down, press, lift.
The thing is, YouTube is your friend for all sorts of tutorials and lessons. There's so much on the internet now.
You'll find so many. And then another technique is the same technique, but we're going to start, press, wiggle and lift. And that gives you like a very variegated leaf, like you'd have with a rose or something.
Well, Ellie's just said, my producer, I wish I was good at painting. I think, Ellie, for your
Anyone
leaving
can
we
be.
should have a whip round and get one of these for you, don't you think?
Yeah, anyone can do this.
She missed that. She didn't hear me say, for your leaving do, we should have a whip round.
Leaving do. So that's leaves. Let's use actually
She
the
still
brush.
didn't hear it.
Let's use the brush that comes with it. We've got some really lovely colours in here. Some of them have got a shimmer, so let's go with a nice purpley shimmer. Now to do a rose, you start with C's, like really little C shapes, and then you press as you come out to get larger. So Dave, anyone could do this, couldn't they?
I think, yeah, you're
I
right.
don't think
But it's
you
just
need-
being shown, isn't it?
It's just being shown, and it's almost about having the confidence to just have a go.
Do you know what? I think one person, yourself included, but another person very much responsible for people having the need and the want to have a go is Sandra Rushton.
Yes.
I think she's shown so many people that, yes, you can be an artist when all the time you thought you couldn't be.
Yeah.
People are now more likely to give this a go because they think, well, I can
Definitely.
do this sandtangle, I can do this.
Definitely, yeah, it's absolutely something anyone can do. It's just breaking it down to the little steps, really, and as simple as just squishing down. And what because I am coming along every month with HIMI, I'm going to try and sort of show you something new each time.
Mm-hmm.
So those of you that are going for these, hopefully we're all going to learn together.
Well, already a quarter of pretty big stock actually of these. We kind of predicted this was going to be a very popular choice. This is your Alien Friends. So this is the one that's got the metallic and the neon in it, okay?
Yes.
So that is water-based. All of these are water-based. £19.99. And you are getting some standard colours in there as well, but predominantly this is the kind of more out there from a
Yes.
colour perspective and also from an effect.
You've got shimmers and pearls and the neons. So
Okay.
This is a lovely shimmer. I'm just adding some berries in with this lovely pearly shimmery. When this dries, you'll see the shimmer more. But the colours are just beautiful. And you'll notice I haven't mixed any colours yet. I'm just using what's there because I've already got a really good selection here of colours. I'm not really missing anything that I would want.
Now, if you're not a metallic person, or you're thinking, well, I want to start off with like traditional watercolour, solid watercolour paints first, then this is the one to consider going for. By the way, your HIMI brush is on the back, if you're wondering where it is, and it also lists all the colours on the spectrum that you've got down there as well. So this one is your standard watercolour palette. No metallics, no kind of fancy effects or anything like that. This is your block colour watercolour palette. So if you are a beginner, would you suggest this is a good place to start?
Perfect place to start. I'll carry on a bit with this wreath with some of these. These have got a more matte, chalky finish.
Yeah.
We brought this set to you first, so you may already have this set, in which case get the Yellow Friends one because it's going to add to it. Because between the two sets, you've kind of got everyone. This one's got all your basics, and then the other one's got your neons and your metallics. So between the two sets, you've got a fantastic selection of colours.
I mean, maybe you want to go for both. If I show
Yes,
both
if you
side by
don't have
side.
either, get both because they work really well together.
I mean, if you can't work out which one's which, there you are side by side. You can see that they are totally different. But if you want both of them, that will be under £40 for both. One P&P, because that's the way we do things here at HobbyMaker, every day of £3.95, no matter how many things you've ordered. But what an opportunity to have that wonderful combination of your Alien Friends and, of course, your standard watercolours. I say to call them standard is an insult because they're gorgeous quality. With that chalky finish as well. They're the everyday watercolour palette you need on my left-hand side, and the one that's a little bit more fancy, that's got a little bit more of the effects going on, is the Alien Friends in the yellow. But both together for less than £40 and one P&P, a bargain. But this one on the screen at the moment is the one that if you are a beginner and don't want any of the fancy effects and that sort of thing, this is the one to go for first. And that's coming up on the screen now. And that is GM8450. £19.99. Gets you all of that, and of course, it's just so neat and compact. I love the design of it.
It's a lovely design, really nice. And again, you get a brush with each of them.
20% of this one's gone now as well.
I'm not surprised. Should we use this one a little bit on mine?
Yeah, why not?
Let's do a rose with some of these. Again, you've got a really good mix of colours. You know, I want to do a rose. Straight away I can see I've got so many different sort of dark reds and pinks that would make a nice rose. So again, I'm going to start with my small little C's. Come out, and you can see how highly pigmented these are. I'm not reloading my brush, just that one little bit. There's enough there.
If someone's not very confident about painting, would you recommend like sketching with a pencil first before going over, or?
I would say, as an absolute beginner, if you're a card maker, practice on your stamped images.
Right.
So you don't even have to come up with the design.
That's a good idea.
But yeah, or watch some YouTube videos breaking down all these techniques. There are loads out there. And what you would do with the sort of roses is then you would go back in. And of course you can mix these. So that purple, I've gone in with the shimmer, but maybe I want to do some shading with the more opaque paints. And then what you would do is on the inside of each of these little C shapes, I'm adding that in, and that's going to give me my shade. So this is where, if you perhaps bought this one last time, you might want to get the Alien Friends set to add to it, because it's just going to give you more shade variations.
I mean, it could be that you've got a lovely stamp collection at home and you've been, you know, collecting those over the years, but you've always used maybe pens or pencils to colour them in. And you're thinking, I'd like to do something a little bit more traditional, more arty, rather than pens and pencils.
Yes, I kind of started stamping on my crafting journey, and alcohol pens were where I started with my colouring. And it's great because the techniques that you've learned from that apply to watercolouring, because it's the same principle of where's your light and dark and all of that. So, but I like the loose watercolour look. I've almost switched, and you know when you see me doing shows here regularly, I'm more often than not watercolouring in my images. Then I don't tend to use my alcohol pens quite so much these days.
Now, one thing that we've got in the show that you may well be interested in, if you've bought any of the goaches or any of the paint pads we've got here for you today, the Alien Friends and also the solid watercolour ones, we've got this brilliant pad here for you from Zila. Zila is recommended by professional artists around the world. It's 300 GSM. Now, you can cut this down. If an A4 sheet is a bit intimidating for you, you can chop them down into smaller sections if you want to. But you've got 12 sheets of 300 GSM watercolour card in here. Beautiful texture. I don't know if the texture comes across on the camera, but if I just open it up to the hopefully you can see that. We can zoom in a little bit to see if there's any.
Yeah, it's got a lovely, it's a cold press watercolour, which means it's going to be great for both the gouache and the watercolour paints we've got today. Because the paper you use makes a massive difference.
Oh, totally, yeah.
You'll absolutely know it straight away if you're not using a very good paper.
That hopefully gets across just how thick this is. £6.99, but of course if you want to cut that down to half size, you're going to get 24 sheets out of it, but 12 sheets of A4 for £6.99. That's VYF, no it isn't, it's VYZF 78. VYZF 78, that's the product code if you want that one. And then we've also got the HobbyMaker Essentials cardstock for you. 60 sheets of white card, 250 GSM. And again, this is suitable for your paints as well. We've got that available. Now, last time that this went to, the last price it went to was $14.99 from $16.99. And we're matching that today, yeah? But Ellie doesn't do the early shift very often, so she's going to throw caution to the wind. Ellie normally does 5 until 8, so to do the early shift it's lovely to have Ellie here actually in the early shift. £12.99 for how many sheets? 60 sheets of 250 GSM. So multi-purpose, everyday card, perfect to use with the watercolours as well. Lowest ever price this, £12.99, but it's suitable for all sorts of other crafting as well. OJ2180. They're still using the pink colour?
I'm still on the on the basic sort of set, just showing few different techniques really, and a good selection of colours. I haven't mixed anything as yet, so it just shows you really for most things you're going to want to do, you'll be able to just go straight to the palette and you've got the colour there.
Absolutely.
The most I tend to do with these is if maybe I want one colour a little bit darker, I might add in a bit of grey or a bit of black. For the most part, I use the colours as they are because they are just beautiful.
And the one thing I know over the years, having known Sharon for quite a few years,
Yes.
is that Sharon would not put her name to a product that she didn't approve of and didn't
No.
really rave about and love.
No.
So the fact that Sharon is here with HIMI should be enough for you to go, do you know what, if it's good enough for Sharon, it's good enough for me, because she won't work with rubbish. She might work with me a bit, but she shouldn't work with rubbish. So for $19.99, you're getting quality. You really, really are. It's a brand that I know in the industry we were so pleased to find at Frankfurt. It wasn't this Frankfurt show, it was the last one last year. And we got HIMI over, and it's been just growing and growing and growing in popularity. I think lots of people are dipping their toe in, trying it, and then trying lots of other of the range. Now, with everyone checking out, 30% of this is gone. This is the one that's the new adventurous colours, because this is the one that's got your fantastic metallic finish.
You've got your metallics and your neons there, so a great addition to the basic set because you can start bringing in a bit of shimmer.
Yep.
And the neons are great for highlights as well as being great for vibrant projects.
So that's $19.99, and then we've got, of course, the pink one, which is your standard. I say standard; it's an insult to say standard, but
Kind of a
basically,
starting
it's
set.
a starter.
Starter set.
These are your everyday colours, and these are your kind of matte colours. And now, if you are thinking about doing painting on the move, maybe you've got a holiday booked or a weekend away or something like that, and you're thinking, I want to take something with me that's really, really portable. And this is portable, don't get me wrong. But what we've got next for you is, I think, the ultimate in portability. And the presentation of this is, again, hats off to HIMI, because they have done a fantastic job with this. Now, we've got 1, 2, 3. Should we start with the peach one? Now, they're all the same, just different colours. And it looks like it's, I don't know, a travel organiser. What would you put in there? Is that where you put your toothbrush? Yeah, hairbrush?
It does look like a little, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a little vanity unit. But if I just lift the lid out of this, the presentation's superb. But again, it's all about the quality of what's inside it that's so important. If I lift this out of the box, your water brush, and it's a water brush you get with it, is included in the bottom of the box. So don't miss that, and don't realise it's not there. Lifting the lid, this can be your water bottle. You could put your water in there to do your mixing and that sort of thing, but what you've got inside here is an expanding palette of absolute joy. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Got
6. There's
18.
18 colours in this palette, and you've got also
That's a watercolour card in there.
watercolour
that little
card
envelope.
for you to have a little bit of a dabble with and experiment with. Thanks, Alex.
I don't want you destroying all the product, Dave.
What was that? Oh, was there not one in there? Oh, okay. Cheers, Alex. Random. $19.99. So the idea is, obviously, you put your palette in the bottle, put the lid on, of course, as well, so it's protected. You can easily put it in your travel bag or something like that, but you could also fill it up with water and do your...
You can, so it's great for on the move. You've got a water brush with it. The one thing I will say is I've done a little colour chart here, because I think having looked at the other sets that we've just looked at where you see loads and loads of colours, and I've said about I'm really lazy about mixing colours and blah, blah, blah. For a travel set where you've got 18, you want the 18 colours you've got to be your starting point to
Yes.
mix other colours. Because, you know, the trade-off for having a lovely, neat, small palette with you is that you are going to need to expand those colours. So what I've done is a very basic colour wheel here, because the basic things you need to be able to pretty much create any colour in the rainbow is you need your red, yellow, and blue, but you need a warm and a cool,
Yes.
because from that you really can get all the different in-betweens. So within this set, you've got a warm red, you've got a cool red, you've got a warm yellow, a cool yellow, and you've got a warm blue and a cool blue. So from just those 6 colours, you can create all of this.
So am I right in saying that the colours in each of the three
They're
are
exactly
the
the
same?
same.
Exactly the same.
Yeah, it's just the outside packaging.
It's just
that
the outside
varies.
packaging, the aesthetics that's
Paints,
different.
The
So,
paint colours are the same.
okay, so which one's green? This is the yellow. I mean, it's kind of limey green, really.
It's lime, really,
Yeah,
isn't it? Yeah.
so it's beautiful. So there again, the contents is exactly the same, just that the packaging and the actual palette is in more of a kind of an avocado, so kind of pistachio colour sort of thing. But again, same colours are in there. So beautifully done. And I love the fact it's all compact.
It's
You can put that in the glove
compact
compartment
to
in the
take
car.
with you, yeah. And if you were out and about, you've even got a water brush with it, so you don't even need to fill up the pot with water.
No.
Personally, I like to use a water pot, so I'd just take a bottle of water with me if I was sitting in a field somewhere painting. Love the fact that you've got a double sort of palette, because obviously if you're out and about, this is all you've got to work with. So
Sure.
they've really thought that through.
Now this one, we're calling it green, but in actual fact, it's more of a kind of a turquoisey colour. We've only got how many left? 9 left. So if you want this colour, it's $19.99. All the contents are exactly the same. It's just a different outside packaging, and the actual container's a different colour. 8 left now at $19.99. They should be $34.99, down to under £20 for quality paints. For go anywhere painting, it's going to inspire you to have a go. That's what it's all about. And once you pick up a paintbrush and have a go and realise, actually, I can do this.
Definitely, and I think these sets look so beautiful. These would be great gifts.
Yeah, they would.
Because I know if I open something like this, the way the packaging is and the little
This is
artwork
right up
on
your
the front,
street, isn't
it's
it?
so beautiful. Yeah, it would be a lovely gift for someone.
Okay, well, I don't know if maybe someone in your family doesn't like chocolate, doesn't eat chocolate, can't eat chocolate, and Easter's on the way. Treat yourself or themselves for a £20 note or $19.99 to give the gift of watercolouring, and to give the gift of potentially being an artist is something really special. I mean, what does 20 quid get you these days that's worth having? Not a lot, to be fair. You're getting something of top quality from HIMI, and maybe a potential new hobby as well, or a pastime for yourself. The blue is about, although we're calling it green, aren't we, on the screen? Yeah, so this one's about to go. It's in the lead and it's about to go, so please check out your basket. We've got 4 left. Good luck, Sue. I hope you get yours. Lynn in Essex. Now, we're going to go back to the other paints, aren't we? Oh, we can carry on with this one. Okay.
Let me show you a bit with
let's do
this one. Yeah.
Okay.
So what I've done is, well, let's show you the water brush you get as well. The water brush, one thing to tell you is it opens, when you need to fill it up, it opens the opposite way to how you'd expect. Because it took me a long time when I got mine open to work out how to refill it with water, because it turns the opposite way. So you're going to want to fill this little reservoir up with water, and then you're good to go. I haven't filled mine up, and look at me, I'm already turning it the wrong way. So this is a really good on-the-go brush. It's got a nice fine tip. So I actually prefer to use a normal brush when I'm painting. So this is the one from the other set. And you've got this really handy little palette. So let's have a look at the greens I've got. Now I've got a lovely olive green here. So that's going to be perfect. Then I've got more of a sort of teal type colour. Mm-hmm. So straight away, even though we're saying this is a travel set and you're going to need to mix, those to me are the sort of greens I like to use, and all I'm going to do probably is just darken or lighten those a little bit. Now I've got a lovely stamped image here, and I love the look of loose watercolouring.
Yeah.
So as I'm colouring in these, I'm deliberately not being really neat. I want there to be a little bit of white showing, and I'm going in with one colour, quite a sort of watered down version. So you can see straight away how long these paints are going to last you, because I've put the tiniest amount there, and I could probably cover this whole wreath with what's there. But what I like to do is go in with almost like a base layer, and then if I want to darken areas, I'll go in with kind of neat paint just at the base, and because the other paint is still wet, that will travel a little bit, and it will give me a nice little bit of shading. So when I say these are perfect for a beginner, and maybe if you're someone that's been doing a lot of colouring with pens and you want to try something different, this is a great thing to play with.
But also I think an awful lot of people think about watercolour artists and have a picture in their mind of someone with an easel down by the riverbank with a great big palette that takes up the whole length of their forearm, and you're thinking, oh no, I don't want to do that. This is so compact. It's go anywhere art. It really, really is. And even the larger ones, the that we did earlier on, they are again totally portable, not as portable as this obviously, but certainly they can go anywhere with you, and you've got everything literally at your fingertips.
You do, and I think for card makers, these are just so nice to colour your stamped images with.
Yeah, I mean, it's sometimes a bit daunting being, looking at an A4 sheet of watercolour cards thinking, okay, what do I do with this then? But if you've got a stamped image...
If you've got a stamped image, and all I've done here is I've added a bit of yellow to that teal, because that teal is a very strong colour.
Yeah.
So I've just added in a bit of yellow, and now I've got a lovely sort of bright, fresh grass green. And I think when you use watercolours to colour in your stamped image, it gives your card that proper artistic look.
Yeah.
Quite often if you use pens, it can look a bit flat and almost a bit too perfect.
And you could put a little something on the back of the card saying hand painted by and then sign.
Yes, it gives it more of an arty feel, I think.
Yeah.
And it's just nice to have the variety. You know, let's face it, we all spend a lot of money on our dies and stamps. And for, you know, if you've got a lovely stamp set, it's nice to be able to use it in different ways.
But also,
with
I mean,
different mediums.
money may not be an issue for you, I don't know, but if I'm buying a card off a stall that someone's actually hand painted and it says hand painted, I'm not going to expect to get that for £1.99.
No, no.
You know, I'm prepared to pay for a bit. That's someone's actual, you know, art
Yes,
skill.
you feel you feel like someone spent a lot of time.
Yeah,
But
and maybe they have.
But you can see here, I've already coloured all of that wreath. The one thing you need to think about when you're using watercolours as opposed to pens and things is obviously if your colours touch, they're going to bleed into each other.
Yeah.
So say for when I'm colouring this bear, let's colour his T-shirt. I would colour his T-shirt and then I'm not going to come back and touch his dungarees until that red's dry, because the minute I go next to that with another colour, I'm in danger of that red spreading. So just think about that in the way that you work around. What I would do is colour his top in as I've done, and then I'll move to something nowhere near him.
But steer
I'd
clear of
go
the
on-
dungarees for the time being.
Yeah,
Yeah.
till they're dry. The other thing is you can go in quite strong like I've done there with a strong colour, then just take a damp brush and move the colour out, and you'll get the shading done for you then, because the centre will automatically be darker and you're just moving out the colour slightly. You can go back in, add even more dark in the middle and let it bleed out to get that light and shade. So it's a relaxing thing to do. I have to say I love doing these shows. So again, I'm going to go in the centre of the flower here with a nice dark. I mean, look at this colour, it's beautiful.
I know. And the presentation and the packaging and everything about it and the quality of the paints that are inside it, it's lovely. It's a lovely thing to own and it's a lovely thing to use. If it's something that you've always wanted to do, maybe you find that you've got a little bit more time on your hands now, maybe you've taken a early retirement, or you've got don't work quite as many days a week or a month as you used to, and you're looking for a hobby for the spring and summer. It's a great way of whiling away the time. And I whenever I do art, if I sketch, I go into my own zone. I completely zone out.
It's a great thing for relaxing, because
Yeah.
you're kind of concentrating,
But not.
but not. Yeah.
It's hard to describe,
It
isn't it?
switches your mind off.
You focus.
Yeah.
Okay, now these are $19.99 each. We've got peach, we've also got yellow, and we've also got green as the options. They're exactly the same size. The green one, we've got one left. So if that's the colour that you like, we have one remaining. Next person to check out will have that one. The other favourite in the show has been the Alien Friends watercolour in the yellow case here. Was this new? Have we done this before?
Only once before.
Once
It was
before.
new last time. So yeah, I'm pretty sure lots of you will be getting this that got the basic set previously, because it is just the perfect sort of addition, really.
Can I just check? Ellie, we've sold out of the goache, haven't we? Both goaches have gone. Okay, so that's now history. We'll try and get it back in the future. Half the stock of this one has now gone. This is the reason it's called Alien Friends is that they want to differentiate it, make it different to
It's just a fun
the
name,
standard.
isn't it?
It's a fun
Yeah.
name. You think of aliens, you think of way out colours, and that's really what you've got here. You've got way out wacky colours, neons and metallics in there, but also you've got a lot of the classic colours, but they are metallic finishes. So these are the colours. And thank you, Sharon, for doing the boards on this, because you can see the way out ones, the neon ones, but also you can see the more classic colours, but they've got that unmistakable kind of metallic to them, don't
They do, and we do see quite often pearlescent finish, but I haven't got any other watercolours in my collection, and I buy a lot of watercolour paints. I haven't seen any others with neon. I haven't got any other neon colours. That I think is quite unusual.
And before you start to use them, just spray with a fine mister.
Yeah, just give them a spritz with water just to get the paint moving. And then you can either use a water brush or just a normal watercolour brush. The paper is important. You definitely want to be using watercolour paper.
That's why we got the Zila in the show.
Yeah, that's why we've got that on the show, because otherwise your colour won't move. It's funny actually. I did a craft workshop a few weeks ago, and we were doing this image actually that I'm doing today. And I hadn't realised, but in my bag to take to the workshop, I had what was watercolour, but it was obviously some really cheap watercolour paper. I don't know where I'd got it. And I went to show the ladies how to do it, and the colour just didn't move.
Right. Right.
And I looked like a really, really rubbish teacher. But it was the card. I went to the car and got some decent watercolour cardstock, and we,
Yeah, well, you pay what you get for, don't you, when it comes to colour. So if you want the Zila, we've got that in the show today, and it's incredible quality. 12 sheets, and it's 300 GSM, but there's nothing stopping you cutting that down to whatever size is more appropriate for your needs and what you feel comfortable with. If you want postcard size, you can trim it in half, cut that in half again, get 4 postcards from that one sheet, and then you'll have 48 of those sizes, if that's the size that you're more happy to work with. Only £6.99 for this, £6.99 for all 12 sheets. VYZ S78, F for Freddie.
an A4's
Oh, it's on the
great
screen,
size.
there it is. I was looking on the other side. There it is, £6.99, VYZF78, if you want that. £6.99 for all 12 sheets. Okay, now, for those of you that are coming through for the Alien Friends, Linda in Devon, hello to you. Lynn in Lancashire, check out your baskets, you two. Amber in Warwickshire as well. Mandy in Suffolk. Stephen in Hampshire. Hi, Stephen. Dorothy in Merseyside. Bex in Cambridgeshire. Fiona and Carolyn in the West Midlands. Over half the stock of this palette has now gone. And if you want the classic, and lots of you are going for both actually, if you want the classic watercolour colours, there's no neons in there, there's no metallics in there. What you've got are your block colours for standard watercolouring, which are, and look at the size of them, the palettes are huge, aren't they?
They're really generous. I think these palettes are going to last you a long while, and the selection you've got is just a really great basic set. Look at all the greens you've got. You know, I very much like painting florals and things like that, so you're not really going to need to mix too many colours with these. No. You might want to sort of darken or lighten, but you've got a really good starting point there.
Well, 35% of the stock of this has now gone. You get 38 colours for £19.99, so that's round about 50p a colour, thereabouts, give or take a penny or two. But the Alien set, now I've got the, where's the Alien card? Here we go. This is the most popular because it is the newest. Yes. It's got that obvious metallic, and it's also got that obvious kind of almost pop art neon about it, which I absolutely love over here.
I mean, look at that pink. And look how creamy they are.
Yeah.
The pigment in all of these, I'm really impressed with the HIMI range all round, because the colours, you saw when I did that bright pink flower, how I literally touched it onto the palette and had that vivid colour. They're very highly pigmented.
Well, here they go if you would like them. Remember, the lid doubles up as a palette. You can use, of course, the window as well as the elements around the outside edge. Check out your baskets while we've still got the stock. I know lots of you watch these shows at different times of the evening. You don't always watch it live. We've had a lot of sellouts. The goache is gone. We'll try and get it back. I know the green of the solid watercolour paint set, that's gone. We do still have the yellow, and we do still have the peach, and we do still have the fantastic Alien Friends colours with the metallic and the neon as well. Sharon, thank you. Brilliant.
Thank you.
Great demos, great inspiration, great advice as well. If you want to take up painting, give it a go. I mean, one thing I've learned since I've been here at HobbyMaker and been crafting is if you don't give it a go, you'll never know. If you do give it a go, you might surprise yourself. And I think, you know, when you've got quality paints like this and quality materials like this and the card as well, give it a go. Make 2024 the year that you become an artist, or discover a whole new hobby that gives you joy. And whether you sell what you make or just have it in your own home is entirely up to you. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
Last show from me, though, coming up. We're here till 8 o'clock. Remember, Hayley takes over at 5. It's Crafter's Companion with Debbie next.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Happy weekend. HobbyMaker is back. It's Saturday afternoon. If you've been out, just got in, turn the telly on. We've been here since 1 o'clock. Great to have your company. With you through until 8 o'clock every single day. Hayley takes over at 5. And it's you and me back again.
It is indeed.
Hey.
I'm hot and bothered already, behind the scenes, running around everywhere.
You can't keep a good woman down. Debbie's here, there and everywhere. Okay, now what we've got for you, totally different to the 1 o'clock show. We've got a brand new launch of 3D embossing folders. One of my favourite things at the moment are 3D embossing folders. The difference between a 2D and a 3D is immense. All that extra depth, all that extra dimension. And we've got for you today a set of 6 embossing folders with 114 sheets of cardstock, some of them metallic, some of them non-shed glitter, some of them are foiled, and you've also got your 60 sheets of everyday cardstock as well, and you get a gilding wax too, because you know one of the favourite things to use with a 3D embossing folder is a gilding wax. Because where it's done that embossing, you can go over the gilding wax and it just makes it pop, makes it shine, makes it look like a brass etching. Now, $87.90 is the price at the moment. but we've got a clock on the screen, which means we're going to do wonders with the price, and we'll have it, I'm sure, on split pay as well. Now, there's actually one of these that you can't buy individually. The geometric swirls you can't buy on its own. It's only available in this bundle, but you're going to get all 6 of them. And we've got boards to show you exactly the patterns that you can create with these. In 30 seconds, the deal for 4 o'clock on Saturday afternoon will be live. We haven't got a massive amount of stock of this. You're going to get all this cardstock. Look at those fantastic designer sheet cardstocks, the satin, the mirror, and the Nod Shed glitter. And then you've got your multi-purpose cardstock down there as well, 60 sheets of that with the 6 embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, and they are not going to be anywhere near £87.90. 3, 2, 1. Let's give you the deal this afternoon for 4 o'clock. Watch this happen. $59.99. Wow. If you were paying $9.99 for a 3D embossing folder, which is now out of the question, you're getting everything else free. I'm going to think of it like that. The cardstock, the gilding wax, the everyday cardstock there as well. 114 sheets plus the gilding wax and 6 3D embossing folders, and it's on split pay. It's $29.99 on 2 split pays, okay? Now you're also going to get...
Yeah, there's something missing off that pack shop.
Okay.
It's your floral elegance, it's your mixed, so it's the 12 by 12, the mixed cardstock, which has got the luxury cardstock in there,
Oh,
as well as the, there you go.
That's what you're going to get.
So that right there next to the gilding wax always makes me laugh, Dave. Look at the size of that gilding wax.
It's not that size.
It's not that size compared to the 12 by 12. But yeah, for some reason, we don't seem to have the Floral Elegance 12 by 12 out here for you.
But you will get it.
It's an amazing deal. It really, really is. Really is.
And just so there's no misapprehension, that's the size of the gilding wax, which is, it's not as big as it looks on the screen, but it is a good size. And you're going to get that. It's from Pebeo, brilliant brand.
Yes.
And usually, and originally, it was used for furniture restoration.
yeah,
but
yeah.
now you can use it for your 3D embossing folders. Look at that.
It's such a rich, gorgeous, coppery gold that. I really love that one, the Renaissance. It's beautiful.
Okay, well,
and
that
it's
will be
going to work
included.
lovely with these embossing folders and, of course, for the rest of your crafting. I'm going to show you the boards because did I hear Ellie say correctly that the geometric swirls is the one that you can't get outside of the bundle?
Yes.
I thought she did.
That sold out on its own.
I thought that's what
that
she
sold
was
out
saying,
before
yeah.
the show came to air.
Before we even came to air?
Yep,
That's
absolutely.
crazy. But let's not, right, strip it back. But embossing folders, Dave, they take an ordinary piece of cardstock and transform it into something really beautiful.
Totally.
But then you're talking 3D. And 3D is that extra sculpture, that extra dimension. And whether you're using inks, gilding waxes, plain, patterned cardstocks, glitter cardstocks, it just transforms them all into a stunning piece of work. And they can be the background of your makes, or they could be the foreground of it, just by adding little sentiment, a little odd embellishment, and they'll look absolutely incredible.
Now, these are going to be perfect for all your backgrounds. You've got 6 different designs. You don't have to choose. You're going to get all of them, plus you're going to get the 114 sheets of cardstock, and you're going to get the gilding wax as well, all for that first split payment of $29.99. That's all you have to pay today. All of this will be on its way home. But have a little look at the sheets that you can see here in the boards that Debbie's
Exactly.
got for
So
us
this
here.
is the geometric swirls. It's my favourite. I love it. No wonder on its own it's flown before we've even got to air. I just love that swirling geometric pattern to it, and I just absolutely love that
Over
one.
10% of this bundle is
I
gone
am
already.
not surprised in the slightest. And again, it's that extra sculpture that you're going to get, and I'm going to show you that with each one. Another one of my firm favourites is the geometric diamonds. That is a beautiful piece.
Oh, yeah.
And even with ink over it, it's got that lovely 3D feel to it, that 3D look. I love these embossing folders. Do not underestimate the power of an embossing folder and what it can do for you
And
as a
that
crafter.
could also, that works all year round. It's a lovely pattern, but also it's got an element of maybe a nativity star, maybe
Yes,
that's it
I
for
like
Christmas.
that, Dave. I like that. Yeah, absolutely. We've got the retro circles.
Love that.
Absolutely stunning. Again, honestly, you're going to have the time of your life with these. We've got the classic diamonds, so that lovely diamond shape where what is lovely about that is the fact that it's got that sunken in flat piece of embossing, and then the raised diamond right in that centre, which is just exquisite.
Now, look at these scallops.
You're gonna
Imagine
love these.
this being maybe a seaside scene, or it could be a rainbow, it could be scales of a mermaid.
Exactly, yeah. If you've got anything like, mermaid collection, that's going to work beautifully with that one. So that's your seamless scallops. And then you've got the contemporary waves. And that waves one, again, has got that lovely under the water kind of vibe with it. So a really beautiful one. But that's just the boards, Dave. And I'm going to give you those because I'm going to show you what it looks like when you take it into the world of your crafting. So I made this the other day using gilding wax. And created a beautiful decorated box using that lovely circle design. And this is when you see it come to life, when you see things like gilding wax over the top of it, and how incredible that can look in terms of transforming that black cardstock into like a work of art.
Now,
it's absolutely
each of the embossing folders are 5 by 7 in size. I mean, that box looked incredible. Look at this card now.
Look at that. Now that's using, so you know the lovely watercolour palettes that we had, the moonbeam,
The moonbeam.
the moonbeam and the sunbeam, that's using that. However, we've got some shimmer ink pads on the show. You could be doing that with the shimmer ink pads.
That's
running
amazing,
your
isn't
shimmer
it?
ink pads across all of your, oh, seriously, absolutely sensational.
And that one's the geometric swirls that you can't get on its own.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Look at this though, Dave. This is the kind of thing you can be doing. Thinking about some collections you've got. So the Roaring Twenties that we did, look at that beautiful bow, and I keep calling it the rainbow one, but you could be using that in your other collections.
It's quite an Art Deco look, isn't it, that? Yeah.
This is gilding wax on white, not on black, but on white.
Oh, wow.
Looks gorgeous.
You're not used to seeing gilding flakes on white, but that looks great, the gilding wax. Oh, we've got the pad.
Bless
You're
Becky.
A star. Thank you, my love.
She's a superstar,
So
she
this is the extra pad. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Hello. I've not seen this pad before.
It's
Look
from
at
the
this.
Floral Elegance.
You're going to get this included. It's all mirror card, but look at the colourways. Now, we've only got this individually, 4 of these available, but if you go for the main collection of the embossing folders, this will be in with it as well. Only $15.99 for this pad. I mean, look at the colours.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. It really is.
How's this passed me by?
And, well, do you know what? I might chop into that later and show you how gorgeous it's going to look with these embossing folders. From that satin one to that gorgeous, beautiful, incredible mirror card as well. Really, really lovely paper. I say paper. This is cardstock, and that's coming in that collection.
You can buy it on its own for $15.99, but you are getting it with the embossing folders, along with the other luxurious cardstock with the teal of the encapsulated glitter card, the shimmer card as well, the satin and the mirror finish. And you can only get that in the bundle. It's not available on its own, that one. And you get 60 sheets of the multi-purpose cardstock as well that you can see. But all of that comes with the embossing folders today. And the whole thing is only $59.99, and it's on 2-way split pay. So it's only £30 to pay today. You get the whole lot and then £30 in 4 weeks' time. Now, how's the stock doing? What's the update on the stock? Everyone checks out. Over 20% of our entire stock has gone. We haven't even gone through all
and
the
we haven't finished.
yet.
We haven't done it. Most of the finished samples, let alone the demos. And again, think of embossing. What can you emboss? There's lots of different things you can do with an embossing folder. That one is just gorgeous. It's literally an inky background and then being picked out over the top with some ink and then with some gilding wax, and it just looks beautiful. Look at that one.
Gorgeous.
That. I love that. So they've literally picked out diamonds in the different colours there using, in fact, does it say what they've used? Aquawash background. They've used metallic cardstock over the top as well. And then they've used quick dries. And I mean, seriously, that looks absolutely beautiful. And then a lovely metallic marker over the top. Absolutely beautiful. But again, things like, you could keep it really, really subtle if you wanted to. 3 different colours. It's like a triptych event, triptych, using the floral creations. Seriously, this is what I love about embossing folders, is the fact that we've said backgrounds, but you can just play with them so much. And when you transform that cardstock or that vellum or that acetate or whatever it is that you are embossing with, you can literally transform something and turn it into something really sculptured, really dimensional, and wow, a real wow factor. Look at that one, Dave.
Debbie, in 10 minutes, 40% with everyone checking out has gone on this deal. As soon as we showed you that 12 by 12 pad that we couldn't find, that Becky on camera 2's found, thank you, Becky.
Thank you.
I mean, that really rubber stamped it for all of you, going, I get 6 embossing folders, I get 117 sheets, a mixture of A4, luxurious teal, and the gilding wax as well. I mean, the gilding wax is £13, £14 worth of
Well,
value.
should we do it again, Dave? Do you know what I said to you like with the first show? And when we take the value of what you're getting in that bundle,
Are you ready for
take
this?
off the pad, take off the... Oh, I know. Did you hear her then?
Ellie's
It's
taking
her
a
last
deep
hour,
breath.
bless her. She just went, oh, God.
She's taking a deep breath and a sigh. Okay.
But seriously, take off those prices. So take off the 12 by 12 pad, take off the white multi-purpose card
12 by
stock.
12 pad was $15.99.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't believe it's that price actually.
Well,
I thought it'd be a lot
I
more than
take
that.
it off the bundle price, not the original price. I take it off the bundle price because you're not paying that full price. You're taking it off the $59.99. The gilding wax is £13
She's
over
on
a
it.
penny.
She's
Is she on
on
it?
it, yeah.
You do that for us again then, and then we're going to show you just how incredible this deal actually is. It
Well, the
really
floral
is
elegance was
fabulous.
£15. The gilding wax is £13. The luxury cardstock, I'm not sure what the price is on that, and that's $9.99, and then the multi-purpose cardstock. Okay, have we got that figure? Well, after all that's been taken off. When the cost of... Hang on. Believe me, if you take off the cost of what you should be paying for this, the 12 by 12 luxury floral elegance, you take off the cost of the luxury cardstock over here with the teal mirrored card, the encapsulated glitter and the satin finish, you take off the cost of the multi-purpose cardstock, and you take off the cost of the gilding wax, you are left with a total cost for those embossing folders of £8.07.
And then divide that by 6.
You're looking
Seriously.
at about £1.50 per embossing folder
For
if
a
you're paying for
3D
everything that you're getting.
embossing folder.
Over half the stock's now gone. That's if you were paying the proper price for all the extras you get with the embossing folders. It works out to just over £8 for all 6. Now, we've only got 7 of the embossing folders on their own left. I think we can put the details up of that. So it's a set of 6, yeah? Yeah, so that's without anything else. If you just want the set of 6 embossing folders, $35.94. We'll do a deal on that this afternoon as well. YK 2092. If you don't want any of the extras, why wouldn't you want the extras? You're not paying very
exactly,
much
yeah.
for them at all. $31.99. That's just for the embossing folders without anything else. Tina's in already. And we've got literally single figure stock of that because most people are wanting the big bundle. That's meaning you're only going to be paying about £8 for those embossing folders, which is crazy. Right. Demo time, Debbie.
Absolutely, honestly, crazy. It's just off the charts, amazing. And this is brand new here to HobbyMaker today to bring these to you and get it at such a great deal. Now, I'm just going to take some cardstock, white cardstock. I've got my folder ready, and I'm going to use my favourite, the Geometric Swirls. I absolutely love these. Now, this is a thicker plastic, so when you're coming to use your machines, and this is an important one, Gemini machines, I could tell you the plate combination for 3D embossing folder. Which is, and the only plates that you need to use with your Gemini folder are the white plate, the magnetic shim, the plastic shim, or the frosted shim as we call that. That's all you need for a 3D embossing folder going through the Gemini, whether it be the Gemini 2, whether it be the original, whether it be the Gemini Junior. If you're using a manual machine like the MIDI, because these will fit through the MIDI, it's 5x7, you don't need anything because you are simply just going to pop your cardstock into your folder and run it through the MIDI like that with nothing else. And it's as simple as that.
Other machines will vary.
They will, yeah.
You'll
You'll just, all you need to do is check whatever machine you're using, check what the plate combination is for a 3D folder.
Just got to let you know, the Gemini 2, we've sold quite a few of those this afternoon. We only mentioned it for a minute or two in the earlier show, but it's at the below £200 price tag. Now, it has been $229.99 for a long, long time. It did get reduced a little while ago. We're keeping that price under £200, and it's on 4-way split pay. This, you'll get every plate you need. The new reinforced plates that are designed to last at least 3 times longer than other conventional plates or plates that used to be. And this is all you need. It's got the 3 USB ports ports in the back. It's got the media tray to put your tablet on or your phone on. It's also got, of course, the new optical sensors, so even smaller plates can go through and the sensor picks it up and knows that it's there. You've got your storage front and back with the new lift-up trays. It's quieter, it's quicker, it's got the same pressure and strength of previous Geminis. It's unmatched cutting power is what you've got there, and of course it will cope with your multimedia dies as well as the thin metal dies, as well as of course your embossing folders 2D and 3D as well. So if you want it today, it's on 4-way split pay, and you can spread the cost interest-free, just £50 today, or $49.99. Hello Richard, hello Dawn, hello Sheila, Stephen in Hampshire coming through for it. There we go. If you've been promising yourself it for a while, it's been under £200 now for a little while, and we're keeping that below £200 price. It doesn't come with a turntable. You can buy a turntable for it, but it only is for the Gemini 2, okay? And you'll probably find that on our website if you want it.
Yeah.
But it's a machine that so many people aspire to own, and here's your chance to get it.
Absolutely. I love it. For me personally, it's that charging, do you know, with the 3
Yes.
USBs? Because I use my multimedia like my iPad, and I watch while I'm crafting on the go because I spend a lot of time in my craft room.
Yeah.
So to have that charging at the same time while my machine is
But
plugged in,
also, it's a great viewing angle,
Yes,
because
it
if you
is.
normally have your tablet on your table or on your
Yeah.
desk, you end up dropping things on it, maybe
Yeah.
dropping tools on it, possibly cracking the screen. If it's up there, it's out of the way, and it's in your eye line.
It is, yeah, exactly. It's exactly that. Right, so shall we go back to the embossing folders, Dave?
Let's do it.
Let's go and use these. Now, I have got a piece of white cardstock. I've just put it into my folder. I will tell you, because I'm going to be using some mirrored cardstock from that collection in a second with another demo lined up there. But all I've done with this is, now, again, if you'll know what's called the emboss and the deboss side, because we actually put our logo onto the back of it. So if you've got like a patterned cardstock that's here, you know to pop it with the where you can't see the logo, so that it'll come through there for the embossing side.
So the unprinted side is the top.
Yes, so
Right.
you will feel the ridges. So when it's raised, that's the bit that's going to push through into
Right.
the recess side, because that's cut away. However, this is 3D and it's geometric, and it can be a bit tricky to feel. However, you will feel it once you get used to these. Now, combination, we're putting the folder in there with the cardstock. We've then popped the magnetic shim and the plastic shim onto the top, and we're going to run that through. And this is just plain white cardstock, to be fair. Nothing exciting, but it transforms.
It makes plain white cardstock
It
exciting.
does. It really, really does. And if you wanted to keep things white on white, that's absolutely fine. I love that effect.
I love white on white.
Yeah, it just looks absolutely
Oh,
fabulous.
wow.
Now, this is just on plain cardstock. And the reason I've done it like that and angling it like that is so you can actually see the 3D from like a flat level of embossing to like a secondary level
I'd love
to
a
a third
wall
level.
like that in a lounge. or something. That'd be
Absolutely.
amazing, wouldn't it?
It just would look absolutely fabulous. And that's just on white cardstock. You saw it a second ago. But of course, when you start adding things like inks over the top, Dave, this is when it becomes even more so,
Now,
because it just literally
The stock
picks
of
up
this,
that colour.
I've got to let everyone know the stock of this is going far quicker than we thought. We knew it'd be popular. What's the update now, Ellie, on the stock? Over 60% of our available stock has gone within 20 minutes into the show. And this deal, remember, is off the charts amazing, because you get 6 embossing folders, you get 117 sheets of cardstock. We'll go through the deal again after the demo, but grab it while we've got it. It's like you only, if you take off the cost of the extras that you're getting in the bundle, it's like you're paying £8.07 for 6 embossing folders. 3D
Crazy
embossing
value. And yeah, at that, Dave, 3D, you'll know yourself, you pay extra for 3D
Yeah, you do.
because you've got that extra, not so much
I'd
the
pay-
plastic, but you've got the extra dimension.
I'd pay
into
£8
there.
each,
Yeah,
easily.
definitely.
Not for
definitely.
6.
And again, that is just, I've literally just taken some ink and run that across the top. And what I love about it is because of that 3D, can you see the white track?
Yeah.
It hasn't covered it all up, so it gives you that lovely dimension. And also I'm doing, and Dave, I'm going to keep this pretty. I'm not, rather than making cards, because I've already made things like this, but just to show you different techniques. And all I've done with this is I've literally added a little bit of water, splashed a bit of water, because I'm using like a water reactive ink. But if you're using your shimmer inks, oh my God, can you imagine?
Oh, I know.
Can you imagine? And I will be using in a second, when I use a piece of black cardstock, we will be using that gilding wax so you can see that as well. So when I just run that water across there, let that ink soak up, and then take your tissue and you get that faux bleaching over the top of it, and it just looks absolutely
It does
beautiful.
look great, doesn't it?
And when you take it into your card making, Dave, and this is what I've done the other day, you're talking this is, I've just literally matted and leveled layered it with white and black cardstock, added a sentiment, added a few from the floral creations, but you've got that lovely dimension running through there, and I've just highlighted the centres with a
Do you
bit of
see water lilies on a pond? What do you see when you're looking at that?
Yeah, definitely.
When I first saw the shape of it, I saw the Isle of Man symbol.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the kind of the Manx symbol.
Yeah. I love
just kinda
that.
came to me. But you've got all of these 6 embossing folders. The stock is going incredibly, incredibly quickly. So much so I'm not quite sure what we're going to do for the rest of the hour if this sells out before 5 o'clock. This is going to sell out well before 5. We're not even halfway through the show. And over half the stock has gone. Can I quickly just remind you of why that is the case? Why is this going so quickly? I've not seen this pad before, Floral Elegance.
Beautiful.
I've
It's
seen the
really
Floral
beautiful.
Elegance collection, but I've not seen this pad. You've got all of these wonderful, look, rose gold, you've got beautiful teal, you've got another copper colour and gold colour, and then you've got the same in the satin. So that has got a value of about £15. You're going to get that with this for £59.99. You're going to get your sheets of your teal luxury cardstock with the non-shed glitter, with the beautiful shine and the silk finish as well. That is not available other than in this bundle. That's worth, how much was that worth, Ellie, that? £9.99, okay, you're going to get that in there. You're also going to get your 60 sheets of your multi-purpose cardstock, which is what Debbie used to do that fantastic emboss a few minutes ago. So taking a plain cardstock and making it extra special. And you get the hero product that is the gilding wax. Ooh. These are normally $13.99 on their own. You're going to get that beautiful gold gilding wax. Now, if you were to pay for all of that, it would mean that you're only paying £8.07 for the 6 embossing folders, which is ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous, but great for you, which is why this is selling out early. We've got it on 2 split pays as well, so you give us $29.99 today. This whole bundle will be on its way. You'll have it in the next few days. 25%, 75%, 75% of the stock.
Your face then, Dave.
25% left, okay? 75% of the stock gone. Be quick to check out your baskets. Don't want you to miss out.
It's crazy. Could I pinch the gilding wax?
Of course you can.
We'll have a run through with the gilding wax as well. I've got that lovely circular design there. Wait a minute, circles. I can never remember the names. Do you know we name everything, Dave? Do you know how hard it is to remember the names of everything?
Oh, I know.
It's, thank you very much, producer Ellie.
Retro circles.
Retro circles. It's a good job they look after us.
Exactly.
Thank you, Dave. Again, there's nothing, you know, in the change of in your plate combination. There is no change. It's exactly the same. If you're using the Gemini 2, it's really simple platform there. And like I said, if you have got the MIDI, did you get the Mojito MIDI? If you did, you just simply run that through the mouth of the machine. You don't even have to do anything else.
I know so many of you do own the Mojito.
Exactly.
Which is fab.
Now you can see again, look at that lovely design instantly on the black cardstock. Looks stunning. Shall we make it look even better?
Go on.
Let's add a little bit of gilding wax. Now, when I say that this pot is going to last you a lifetime, it probably will, because it is absolutely, you need the tiniest amount.
It's really
to create.
tempting to put your finger in and get a great big dollop out, but don't do that.
No.
Don't do that, because you'll waste it. You put a tiny little tap on your finger, that's all you've got to do, and then just spread it.
Yep, a tiny little tap, and then I'm using it into the glass mat, and just using my middle, is it index finger they call that? Is it middle
your
finger?
middle one.
Middle finger, what's the index finger, Dave? I always get confused.
Pointy fingers.
Pointy finger, middle
Is your
finger.
index finger.
Oh, is it?
Fingers.
Is that right? Oh, so I was nearly right. Finger next to it.
Index, middle.
I've got you all thinking
Thumb.
now, haven't I?
Pinky.
I've got you all thinking now. Now, that is already coming. Now, Dave, you just said you're tempted to put your finger right in it and then go straight into it. You can. Leanne will tell you she loves doing that. She is of the heavy-handed nature, and she said it looks really lovely. That's the lighter. That's when you go in. There's no right or wrong way, to be fair.
You can always add a little bit more if you haven't put enough on. But
That's
it's very
exactly.
easy to go and put too much on.
Like this, can you see? So, but again, you are turning something in, we're turning this piece of cardstock into, and that's why I've done the difference between the two, Dave, so you can see that difference. Oh, I like that. Have you heard, Chris? Look at him. Polished copper, antique copper.
Well, this one's
It's gone all
cool.
posh, hasn't it? It's Renaissance.
Renaissance gold.
Renaissance gold. It's a beautiful gold. Now, whenever you do use it, Dave, you will need what I call me filthy cloth. You need to buff it up, yeah, and it gives it that extra shine. It also takes off any excess. You can't get rid of it. It's oil-based. You can't get rid of that. When you've popped it on there, it's staying on.
And also think about other projects around the house, like upcycling, furniture renewal or renovation, anything like that, because that's what this product was originally manufactured for, but it's great for us crafters to use it on our cards.
And that is the where we call the heavy-handed usage, which again looks absolutely fabulous, and then the lighter one. So you've got the choices there to do either. But you can really see the 3D in that when you're looking at that from that black piece of cardstock and transformed it. Then you can start chopping into it and things like that. This is what I did up at head office the other day, and the only difference that I've used there is I use the other gilding waxes that are in the collection. You can go and check the website out. There's silver, there's lots of different variations of gold, but there's nothing to stop you from doing just the one, and you're getting one to get yourself started. And I can promise you, once you've tried that one pot, you're going to want the others as well.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
And they'll be on the website if you want to treat yourself. But you remember, you are going to get, with this deal today, the Renaissance Gold included at no extra cost. All you're going to have to pay is the first split payment of £2, which is $29.99. Or if you want to pay in full and have done with it, that's fine, $59.99. Can I quickly bring you the shimmer ink pads?
Absolutely.
Because they are my favourites. Can I?
You love these.
I do love these. If you think about it, if you bought an ink pad that could convert a standard sheet of A4 cardstock into Centura Pearl, or the look of Centura Pearl, would you be interested in buying that ink pad and getting that ink pad? The answer is yes, I'm sure, because it's incredible. There are various ink pads, various different finishes out there on the market. Some are quick dry, some are water reactive, some are dual ink pads that we talked about and sold out of those earlier on. But this is a shimmer ink pad. So this is going to give you, whether you're putting it on a stamp or whether you're putting it directly onto a surface, it's going to give you the look of Centura Pearl from an ink pad. You've got, let me just show you here. Look at this for a colour. This one is called Secret Garden. Look at that for a colour. That is loaded with shimmer ink in there.
Can I borrow it?
Of course you can.
Thank you very much.
We've clocked
super juicy.
0. Let's show you the deal. $47.92's worth. Today you get the lot for £34.
Now I've just splodged a little bit onto there, but I want you to see the shimmer. I know it's still wet, however, when it dries, that shimmer does not go away. And is this the
Queen Bee?
Oh, I love Queen Bee.
I love Queen Bee.
The Queen Bee, another
Honestly,
one of my
these are
favourites.
my favourite ink pads that Crafter's Companion do, because I love Centura Pearl card.
You do?
This is the equivalent in ink. That's what this brings to the party.
And again, when you take a look and you run that, oh, God, can you see that? Look how beautiful that looks. You're going to give me another one?
Hang on.
There we go.
2, 4, 6. How many are there? 8. There's 8. 8 of them in total. Okay. Let me give you this one. Midnight Shore.
Thank you very much.
I'll get a blue.
Now,
They're saying get a blue. Okay.
Is this the one with is this the gold series, isn't it, this one?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it was the gold. And do you know why? I can see, and I'll talk to you in a second. Are you ready to see this? So, seriously. Look how gorgeous they work together as well. But look at, can you see the gold running through there? Now, I haven't dried this off. I've not dried that off yet, so it will dry. You can let it air dry, but can you see the gold shimmer running through there?
Have you ever seen ink pads like this that does and gives you this effect?
Seriously, absolutely beautiful. You can paint with them. So there still is a little bit of water base to them, so you can still use them that way.
Gilded Sky.
Seriously.
Lots of you on the phones for the Gemini 2 as well.
Look at that.
Oh, my word.
But again, look at that stunning, stunning colour. They're absolutely beautiful. Again, that's still wet. Let it air dry or use your... And you know, Dave, because it doesn't dry quickly, guess what you can do again? You can add... If you want to add a little bit more extra shine to it, you can add your clear embossing powder, heat set it, and then you've got that lovely feature. Can you see the gold running through there?
Ellie's just saying to me, it looks like this is going to sell out. I'm not surprised.
No, I know.
They are amazing.
And I am using the smallest amount of ink.
This one is peach terracotta.
Look at that.
Peach terracotta.
Delicious. In that ergonomically shaped barrel as well. Let's just go there for you. Oh, thanks, Becky. Beautiful camera work there, lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Look how gorgeous and shimmery that is.
You're saving £12.
What one? Which one's this one, Dave?
This one is Golden Honey.
Oh my God, look at that.
Now, I'm under instructions to do Crafter's Companion Purple is next.
Look at that honey colour. Oh my gosh. It is stunning. I move to another one. Now, I love this one.
I do too.
I
love all of them.
I love them all. I love them all. And again, you'll see the gold that's mixed in with that colour. Look how stunning that is. And I mean, Dave couldn't have, you know, you hit the nail on the head. It's Centura Pearl in a liquid form.
I know.
It is absolutely beautiful. But with the added bonus of having that little hint of gold running through them. You can see the colour, but look at whether it's got the gold running through. It is absolutely sensational.
Have we done that one yet? Majestic Ruby?
I don't think we've done that one.
Okay.
No, let's do that one as well.
I mean,
Let's
you're going to
get
be
them all
in
done.
heaven with these. You really will.
Ooh,
You'll
will.
love
yeah.
them.
You absolutely will. And again, the amount of ink, the amount of juiciness in these ink pads is off the chart. It's absolutely stunning. And again, you'll see that gold. When it dries, you'll have that gold running through there.
80% of these ink pads have now gone. It's one of those opportunities, you know, if you've probably got ink pads and had ink pads for years, and you think, okay, well, I either get a waterproof one or a water reactive one. That's it. That's the choice. There are so many other choices when it comes to ink pads. This is the latest one, like Centura Pearl, in an ink form for $34.99. You save about 12 or 13 pounds off the price. You're going to get all 3, 6, 8 of them there for £34.99. IY2093. Now we're going back to our bundle of the embossing folders.
Let me do that.
How many have we got left now, Ellie? Because they were going really quickly. We'll just have a little look through and give you an update.
Yeah.
But the stock is going, it's going to
going
sell out before 5
incredibly
o'clock.
fast. Yeah, absolutely. I knew you would love it. I knew you would, because everybody loves an embossing folder. I've yet to meet anybody who doesn't love an embossing folder. 3D, of course, extra sculpture, extra dimension, it's transformational in terms of your cardstock. You take a piece of white cardstock or black cardstock or mirror cardstock and just transform it. Add your inks to it and things like that, and again, it transforms it. But these are a really lovely geometric feature to these. When you look at them, that's the swirls. You can see that instantly in that one.
80%, Debbie, of the deal has gone. Remember, it's not just the embossing folders. You're going to get the cardstock.
Exactly,
you're going to get basically the value of what you're getting. If you were buying the cardstock, the 12 by 12, the gilding wax, the A4 luxury cardstock, and the everyday essential cardstock, you'd be paying £8.07 for 6
It's crazy.
3D embossing folders.
You know, and that's how I look at things as a crafter. That's how I've always looked at things. I look at the true value of that. And they're the things that you would buy full price at. And to get them and then get your new embossing folders for that crazy price is incredible.
That Floral Elegance pad I showed you?
Yeah.
That you can buy on its own for £15 or whatever it was, $15.99. There's 2 left. And 5 in baskets. So once that's gone, the only way you can get it is in the big collection that's here today. But the next 2 of you to check out will be lucky.
Right, so the next one is the geometric diamonds. I'm going to use this next on that mirror card that's from that Floral Elegance. Just looks absolutely beautiful. Even just an inky background. I mean, our lovely Caroline's just done these for us with a little bit of ink on. That's that retro circles. You've just seen me use that with the gilding wax. You've then got that beautiful classic diamond shape, which I just think is absolutely fabulous. And I love that sample where she picked out all the diamonds randomly across there with some metallic markers. Absolutely beautiful. The rainbow one, but it's not just your rainbow one, it's the seamless scallops. And again, lots of things that you can do with it in terms of your, your whatever ink you're using, whatever cardstock you're using. And then lastly, you've got the contemporary waves. Now that's just the embossing folders as they are on their own, and then you get all the extra
You get all the extra goodies, which are just absolutely ridiculously brilliant value for money, because the gilding wax alone has got a £13 price tag on it. It's kind of tucked in there. You're going to get that, and that's going to really make your 3D embossing folders dance and pop to life and come to life. This you can only buy now in the main collection. It's got £10 worth of value. You've got your encapsulated glitter, your mirror, and your satin finish. And then remember the icing on the cake. And I think the only way you can get it now is in the main bundle, is your Floral Elegance. This has got to be my favourite.
It's the colours. It's the colours of this. The Floral Elegance was a Sarah Signature range, which we've only just launched a couple of months, in fact, less than a couple of months ago. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful mirror cards, satin. Look at the satin. Look at the colours.
Yeah, I know.
It's the elegance of those colours. That lovely
rose gold and
rose
the copper,
gold.
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And these will work like a dream with your 3D embossing folders, which I'm going to show you in a second.
And that's in your embossing folder bundle. So good luck if you get it. And we're getting lots of people coming through for the Gemini 2 as well. Remember, it's the lowest price it's been if you want the machine, under £200 on 4-way interest-free split pay. And you get all of the plates you need, of course, as well to do your fantastic embossing and your die cutting. But it's under £200. It's on the website now if you want to place your order.
Right, that is from that elegance. This is that beautiful blue. It's just such a regal blue. Look how
Isn't it?
gorgeous that is. Look at the reflection on
There's
that
no
mirror
distortion
card.
on it.
That's absolutely, it's stunning. I really love this cardstock.
I do too.
And then again, now I did just explain briefly, and I might have done it in a little bit of a heavy-handed way trying to describe it, but when you're looking at a 3D folder, you feel where the raised elements are. Now, a classic example here, that logo is on the back, so I know with this cardstock, because it's white on one side, but I want it to push through onto the mirror cardstock.
Yeah.
So if you've got a glitter cardstock, mirror cardstock, satin cardstock, pattern paper, only on one side, then make sure that you can see the colour to your face,
Yeah.
so it's visual. And then you're just going to close that up and do exactly the same way we run it through. Same combination, no difference to the previous ones that we've been doing. And I'm just going to run that through through my machine.
And
again,
the machine has got an optical sensor now, so you don't need to fill the actual mouth of the machine edge to edge like you had to do before. So you can put the smaller Gemini plates through and it senses that it's there, so it's brilliant. So that is your Gemini 2. It's got the 3 USB ports in the back. It's got the media tray to put your, oh wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. It's honestly, I mean, it were beautiful to start with, but now
It's like you're
look
entering
at
the
it.
crystal maze.
Honestly, isn't it just? That's exactly what we said the other day. Just looks absolutely sensational. Look at that. Look at that. I think especially these embossing folders, they are a firm favourite of mine. I love embossing folders, but this.
You see a 3D
something
embossing
else.
folder on classic white cardstock, like you showed earlier on, it looked great. When you put mirrored card through or satin card through, it's a whole new game. It's a whole new ballpark. It really, really is. Now, with everyone checking out now, 90% of the stock has gone, which means we are now limited stock. 10% only of the stock remains. The bundle is only $59.99. I mean, if you were paying that just for the embossing folders, that'd be £10 an embossing folder. To give you an effect like that, I think that would be great. Okay, I know you can get 3D embossing folders a little bit cheaper than that, but you're not paying a fortune if you're paying just for the embossing folders. You're getting everything else as a bonus, if you want to think of it in that way. The gilding wax, your luxury A4 metallic satin and glitter cardstock, and the pad that you can't buy on its own now. It's sold out individually of the floral elegance. In total, and you get 60 sheets of your multi-purpose cardstock. That go-to every day. 114 sheets together, and you're paying less than £60. And if you're giving a split pay, it's only $29.99 today, your first split payment of 2. Unbelievable. Don't miss out.
And it really, really is. Now I'm going to play with this one, Dave. So I did this the other day up at head office, and people were like, "Oh my God, that's beautiful." So I'm going to do it here for you guys, because you can be playing with your embossing folders. If you don't want to use the whole of them, you can just, use it as a whole, play around with it.
If you buy the embossing folder bundle on its own, how much was that? I can't remember. How much was it? $31.99. There's 4 left if you just want the embossing folders. If you're not interested in the cardstock, why wouldn't you be interested in the cardstock? But it is there for $31.99 for 6. So you're looking at about just over £5, about £5.50 per embossing folder. But go for the big bundle. You get so much more in it.
You do? Yeah, absolutely. So I've just chopped into mine, Dave, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to use a bit of glue and pop these back on, and we'll create a nice little background. So I'm just going to literally stick these down onto this, and then we'll chop this down. But I'm just giving it... What was that?
The big bundle, we've got more of you with it in your baskets than we actually have stock, so it's a case of who checks out first. I know it sounds really kind of hard and a bit harsh, but yeah, when we're down to this sort of level, there's about, how many people with it in their baskets? 20 people in baskets. How many we've got left? 10 left. So 10 people
Oh, now then, so I would not be wanting to be one of those that misses out, only because I do have that FOMO. It's a real thing. It's, you know, it's a fabulous, it's honestly is a fabulous, and you're probably thinking, well, it looks a bit like the dog's dinner, Debbie, what are you doing? But it'll become,
look quite good.
It'll become more sense in a second, Dave, it really will. Do you know what the lovely thing about this is that the deboss side to this is equally just as nice as the embossing side. It really is absolutely beautiful. Do you know what I love about this one is that the diamond, you know, the middle diamond, it goes in, it sinks in.
Yes.
And the raised is on the other side. I just think so blooming clever, so clever. It really is. And I love this effect. Love it. So again, I'm going to come in and just...
And cutting it into strips like that, it makes it really striking.
Yeah, and all I've done is just to create a little bit of a bit of a dimension. Let me get my guillotine back though, Dave, because I'm not going to bother with that other side.
Let me just check with Ellie. Have we got any of the shimmer ink pads left, Ellie? Can I show you something?
I know you would. I've seen you drying it.
I've been blowing this to get it to dry so that it's not wet, because obviously, yeah, anything that looks shiny looks wet. This is now completely dry, but can you see the shimmer effect you get from the ink pads now?
Absolutely stunning. Look at that gold running through them. That is absolutely beautiful.
Isn't that amazing?
Dave.
So if you want the shimmer ink
Absolutely
pads,
stunning.
my top tip, and indeed Debbie's top tip, 60% garnet, $34.99. You get all, how many was it? 8 ink pads with that lovely shimmer. So it turns your cardstock into pearlescent, into Centura Pearl, basically.
And Dave, this is what I've just done with me background. I've just stuck it down, cut it down now to make more of a neater and just gives it that little white line. But just look how fabulous that looks.
Love it.
And then all I did was I used it as a background piece for my, and again, this is from that Elegance, do you know, the Floral Elegance?
Mm-hmm.
These were the 3D toppers, and I've just popped my little sentiment there in the centre. I think I've got it on a little bit skew width, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Absolutely
Do
beautiful.
you know what? Leaving that though, as a full panel would look lovely, but you cutting it into diagonals like that really makes it more striking, makes it stand out more.
Yeah, and that's the thing, you can do that with any of your embossing folders. You can do that. That's exactly what I did with this one, Dave. That was shimmer inks, the gold shimmer inks actually, and I run some of the Renaissance gold over the top, and then just cut it into a triptych. And then again played with the deboss side onto the bottom. That was the emboss side where the diamonds come out. That's with the diamonds sunken in. There's no right or wrong way with those folders. You can use them either way.
I think embossing folders are really, really underused and underrated.
Yes,
now they're
they are,
three-dimensional. I think more and more people are getting used to them, thinking, do you know what, that is going to make me a fantastic effect. Whether you're doing it on white classic cardstock, I love white on white. I think it's really, really striking. Add a little bit of gilding wax onto white. It looks lovely, like this one here. I mean, look at that.
That's beautiful. That's your gilding wax, just onto white cardstock, and you're getting the white cardstock in that bundle. And again, just looks absolutely fabulous. Look at that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, just beautiful.
And of course, the only way you can get this particular embossing folder now is in the main bundle, because it did sell out on its own. But you've got all of these wonderful shapes and patterns that you can use on classic cardstock, add a little bit of gilding wax, or do it on Centura Pearl, do it on your shimmer card, do it on your mirror card, do it on this cardstock. Cut it down so it's the right size for the embossing folder. Imagine how these colours are going to look. I mean, you saw that blue. That was from here, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
You cut down.
Yeah.
Now you can only get this in the bundle. The Floral Elegance has sold out. You can't get it on its own. It sold out earlier on. But I'll tell you what, it's a perfect marriage to get those embossing folders with these pads that you can cut down to the exact size of the pads. They're 5x7, aren't they?
5x7, yeah. All 5x7. Yeah.
So you can easily get at least, what, half a dozen out of one sheet of 12x12?
Let's have a think. About 3. About 3, we're a little bit...
3, with a bit left over?
Yeah, we're a bit left over,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. There's literally 9 sets of these left, and there's 20 of you wanting this bundle right now, if not more. So certainly $29.99 your first split payment. Check out Pamela, Lynn, Christine, Anne, Julie, Laura in Illinois, Tina in Merseyside, Christine in Lancashire, Sally in Angus. I know it's tempting. I do it all the time myself. You think to yourself, oh, I'll put that in my basket. I'll come back to it later. Our baskets don't work the same as other baskets. If it's in your basket, you might think it's safe and it's yours. It's reserved. It's not. Because quite simply, if you check out your basket, that confirms your order. If someone comes into the call centre, phones the call centre and says that they'd like RK2089 and it's in your basket, but you haven't checked out, technically that can go to that person on the phone. So I know it sounds a bit kind of mercenary, a bit awful, but when it gets down to low quantities of stock available, that's how important it is to check out your basket. We'll take a short breather to let you check out your baskets, then we'll be back
Don't
with
miss
more.
out.
And don't forget, 5 o'clock we continue. Hayley's here with more to come this Saturday night. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Now, lots of you checked out during that short little break. Welcome back. Debbie and myself with you for the next 10 minutes or thereabouts. We are going to do a little bit on the Gemini 2 as well, because there's a lot of interest in that machine this afternoon, because it's under £200. Normally it should be nearly £230. To get it under 200 with 4 interest-free split pays as well. But before we do that, the big bundle, we've got 6 remaining. The next 6, I'm going to hold up 4 fingers. That's strange. We've got 6 remaining. No, 7. That's 6. 6 remaining of the big bundle at $59.99, and it's on split pay. And there's so many more people with it in the basket. So the next 6 of you to check out will get the last of the stock of the embossing folders with the bumper bundle of cardstock and everything else. That if you bought that separately, it means you'd only pay £8.07 for all 6 embossing folders.
Crazy.
Crazy,
I'm
crazy.
just chopping some cardstock down, because I thought what we'd do is we'd just run through so you can see them, because obviously they're inky ones that we've got on the board. But I think, because I haven't run through the diamond, so should we do the diamond one?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's just run that through. Again, if you're going to use a cardstock like this, all we're going to do is place it's with the shiny side up. And then again, I'm going to come in and just run it through the machine. Why not? Because I don't want anyone to miss out on this fabulous deal.
Now, if it's the diamond one, you only want that on its own. It's $5.99. It is available on its own. We've got 5 left at $5.99.
Wow.
VT2095.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Debbie.
Look at that.
Debbie,
oh, my
Debbie.
God, that looks stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, that's in your cardstock that you are getting in your bundle. Look how incredible that looks. It just looks absolutely stunning.
5 left of the
And
big
again,
bundle.
even on the other side, on the deboss side, that looks beautiful.
Yep.
Whichever way you're looking at. What was the other ones we haven't done, Dave? Was it the, should we do the ocean? I keep calling it the ocean one.
Okay.
It looks like an ocean to me.
And also
Actually,
we've got the scallops.
Oh, I've got a bit of blue here. Let me just use this blue. So again, let's pop that in and run that one through. And then again, you can get to see just how...
This is
Thank
your
you very
contemporary
much,
wave.
Ellie.
Yep.
She's helping me out today with words. I can never remember. We have...
Well, there's
You
hundreds
imagine
of
how
embossing
many... I
folders.
was going to say,
Yeah.
you imagine. And plus, I think I own all of them because I just absolutely love an embossing folder. I always have been a massive fan.
Contemporary wave, we've got 5 left individually. And the big bundle is about to go, so... Oh, hello.
Ooh, look at that in the blue. Oh my life, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that
How
lovely?
beautiful is that? It's like a trick on the eye.
You can't
I
help but
love
run your
that.
finger over it as well.
Exactly,
It's
yeah.
so tactile.
And whether you're doing it on the deboss or the emboss, you've got a beautiful, beautiful, stunning 3D
It is a bit like
effect.
a peacock feather. I was thinking that. as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, you could do, yeah, absolutely. I love these. Now, what was
I
the
mean,
other one we did?
it totally transforms a piece of shiny mirrored cardstock into something so beautiful and so different. 4 left of the big bundle at $59.99. The thing on your screen at the moment, that bundle, RK2089, there's 4 left of. Then it's gone. That's it gone. So 2 split pays for everyone to enjoy. 1 P&P per day, free phone number, even on a mobile, to the call centre upstairs. And they're in the UK, in Redditch, just outside Birmingham. Not in Timbuktu or anything like that.
No. Right, let me just run. This is the last one that we haven't done, so we'll just run that one through as well.
Yep.
And then, excuse me, I've got a tickle. I've done it the other way around because I did it on a purpose this way. I wanted to show you the emboss side.
Now, you look at that, and I see Art Deco, I see rainbows, I see the other way up, the scales of a mermaid's tail.
And you know, there was a sample, I haven't got it with me, I had it the other day up at head office, exactly what they did. They turned it that way and had it as the scales. Just looks absolutely fabulous. Now that's the deboss side, because the emboss side is this side where you can see the 3D pop out. But I wanted to show you that you can use them either way. Whichever way you want to use them, you've got a set of fantastic embossing folders with this geometric kind of style shape that you can use as those backgrounds
Now,
for
in
your
the next
cards.
5 minutes, can I persuade you, if you've got maybe a machine that you've had for years and years and years, or maybe a machine that's not as good as perhaps it used to be, maybe your dies are letting you down from time to time, and you're thinking, I just need to get a really decent embossing and die cutting machine. Gemini 2 now has been out for best part of what, 7 or 8 months, something like that?
So the Gemini 2, last year, was it last May?
Oh, so nearly a year.
Yeah, it's nearly a year, Dave.
Okay.
It's nearly a year, yeah.
So why is this come out when there were other Gemini machines out before it? Well, this is basically the best getting better. It's like when, I liken it to when a new model of a car comes out. It doesn't necessarily mean that the previous car isn't any good. It just means it's been modified and there's been a few improvements. And that's what's happened with this. The pressure is still exactly the same. It's a little bit quicker. It's a little bit quieter. You've got 3 USB ports at the back, so what you're watching can also be charging at the same time. You can plug in things like little fans. You can plug in things like little light bulbs and things like that. You can recharge your mobile phone. It gives you a media platform where you can put your tablet and your phone so it's away from the desk. You're not going to accidentally drop anything on it, liquid-wise or tool-wise. It's there at your eye height, so you can do things like you can do your FaceTimes and your Facebook Lives and all that sort of thing with your friends, or watch us on HobbyMaker when you're in your craft room. But then you've got the optical sensor, so you don't necessarily have to put your A4 plates in all the time. You can put your smaller plates in and it recognises them, but it's the power and
It's
the
that
strength.
power, the performance, that precision cut every single time. For me, it's all those added extra features that have, and I'll tell you now, Dave, there was nothing wrong with my original Gemini. There's nothing wrong with it. I've still got it. I've still put it away because there was nothing wrong with it. It was just that it wasn't the latest model. And I say the latest model, Dave, it's been 8 years since we've changed it. The original Gemini, but you haven't lost any of that power or that performance or that precision. We can't put any more pressure in. We've gone to that optimum amount of pressure that we can put in a machine physically possible. But what you've got is all these extra, that media stand that's still got storage in the top. Those drawers that, I call them the drop-down drawers. I know they're not, they're the platforms, but they have got your storage. The 3 USB ports have been invaluable to me in terms of being able to charge both my phone, my tablet, and have my little Uber charged in there as well. And all those extra little things that you are able to do. And
the USBs you can still use to charge even when the machine's been turned off, provided it's plugged into the wall.
As long as
you can still
exactly.
charge on the USB charging point. Now it's
And
$199.99 with all the plates you need to get started, and it's got split pay, fee-free, interest-free split payments. So it's just $49.99 today of your money, and it's on its way straight away. You'll get it middle of next week, latest I would have thought. And plus your P&P unless you bought something today already, and then it's free P&P.
And the plates, can I tell you, Dave, as well, the plates are different. So obviously these are my small ones that I've got. You will get the A4, and all I'm going to tell you is that they are stronger plates. The white cutting plate now is up to 3 times as strong as the original one. The plastic shim for me was the game changer, 10 times stronger than the original one. That was the one that I replaced the most in my older machine. However, I haven't replaced this one at all. It is honestly an incredible machine, and everything you need to get crafting on the go and to simply just make crafting no longer a chore, because this machine will take care of all your die cutting needs, and not just in paper crafting, but if you were into multimedia or multiple materials, this is going to be that machine of choice.
Now, the dwindling minutes of the hour before Hayley takes over to see you through until 8 o'clock, the Embossing Folder bundle. Have we got stock left of this? Still 5 left. Come on, everybody, check your baskets.
They're still there. They're still thinking about it.
Loads and loads and loads of
There's more people looking at it thinking, shall I get it? Shall I get it?
I mean,
but it's now your chance to
Robert,
get it.
Pamela, Lynn, Anne, Julie, Laura, Tina, Christine, Sally, Carol.
That's the names that we can see.
We've got 5 that you can check out. And there's at least 10 names I just read out there, if not more.
Yeah,
so
you can see
some of you are going to miss out. It's all about the checkout with us at HobbyMaker. If you check out and you give us the first split payment or give us the full price, it's entirely up to you. You are going to be getting all of this cardstock. Let me show you. The only way you can get the Floral Elegance now, that luxury foiled mirrored cardstock, is to go for the big bundle. The only way you can get your mirrored card and satin card and encapsulated light blue cardstock, that is worth £10. It's included in this. That's 30 sheets. The only way you can get it is in this bundle. You're going to get £13 worth of gilding wax in that beautiful Renaissance gold, that rich gold. You're going to get 60 sheets of your everyday cardstock, your multi-purpose cardstock. It used to be called stamping card, it's now multi-purpose. 3 left, and there's 20 in baskets, so 17 people are going to miss out. That's why we say check out your basket, because I don't want people to miss out. Debbie, you're a star, thank you.
Thank you very much.
That's you done now.
I've got another one. I need to
you
get
got
myself all sorted for the next show.
Oh, you're here for the next show as well?
Yes, I'm a double Debbie today.
I'm gonna zip off, leave you in the capable hands of Hayley, and I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. More to come though, through until 8 here at HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello there and welcome back. Quick change. I used to be Dave Bradford. I feel like I used to be Debbie Robinson because it's just been a whoosh whoosh in and out.
Now, if you have been watching this afternoon, you will know that Debbie was up on the last hour, but totally different show to talk about a quick turnaround.
I have never seen anybody, there were more bodies in here, flinging things around very quickly. Quite literally.
And I have to say, you have tuned in for a cracking show because we've got some amazing deals for you. If you've been thinking about getting hold of the Ultimate Pro, oh my word, the deal that we have got you are going to love. We've got some of my favourites, the Twist and Pop, which just wowed me. A phenomenal deal on those. And lots of more besides, some fabulous deals with regards to Centura Pearl as well.
Absolutely, yeah. We've got some really good deals. It's worth tuning in for the Double D show.
Hey,
although it's the
there
D and
we
H
go.
now, isn't it?
Yeah. Double D's have moved on to D's and H's. There you go. Not sure where we're going with that, but
No, me neither. Let's get on. Let's move on.
maybe we're going to dig ourselves out of that jolly great hole that we are digging. So we have got all sorts of things to share with you. Now, if you've not seen the Twist and Pop before, I'm going to bring those in because the deal that we've got with these is phenomenal. And I love this because this is something that kind of grows from the initial die. That's the one that's kind of like the nuts and bolts, isn't
Can
it?
I just stop? Can I just check that it's just two of these?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, we're going to. Yes, I know which one it
so
is.
they're
It's that one
they're in
and
little
that
bundles,
one.
are they?
Yeah. But if we move those to one side.
This kind of is the crux of it. This is the main element, but then you kind of go for your twiddly bits, if that makes sense. And your twiddly bits that go on top are going to give you all the different styles. So you need this to be able to work with those. Is that
You
right,
do.
Debbie?
That's exactly right. You can't do your Twist and Pop without the mechanism, and we've popped the mechanism in there. It's very simple to do. There's instructions inside here. This is those, as Hayley so beautifully put it, the twiddly bits, or the bits that actually pop out. And can we just for a second to show you? It's honestly a massive dies.
Huge.
Massive dies. Now, don't think that you're not going to be able to do this because there is an instruction booklet in here as well. And when I say an instruction booklet, Ellie, it's one of those that I can understand.
Wow, there's loads of pictures in there as well,
showing you
isn't
how
that
to do
good?
your mechanism, showing you where to put your mechanism, showing you how to cut out. Now, in here, you'll see it as cupcakes, but obviously, this is a star, and it takes you through each process until you get that wonderful Twist and Pop mechanism
I love
working. I couldn't say that word then for some strange reason, but that beautiful star. And in the star, you'll see, Hayley, can you see that there's like
Like little crease lines.
yeah, it's the embossed line, so you don't even have to
Okay.
work that out. Everything is done for you. You just have to decide what cardstock you're using, and that's that gorgeous star one. But then this beautiful floral botanical
Well, that's
mint
pretty.
centre as well. I just love that one. And again, you've got all the score lines in there, the outside edge to put your darker cardstock as a solid, and then you've got the intricate one that's where you can literally pick this out, double cut it with some extra paper and pop that onto the top. But you've got literally two of those and the mechanism that's
Absolute.
going to
There you
work
go.
all of this deal together so beautifully. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any samples with me with these. However, we've got lots of tuition online and how simple and how easy it is to put those together. What I can tell you is,
Kind
Ailey,
of get a feel for it there, can't
you can, yeah,
that picture there,
absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely. And it really is
So
straightforward.
it's kind of like a pop, if you imagine a pop-out card, so you're going to open it and you've got your pop-out that you
And
would
it just
normally have.
pops.
It kind of pops and it twists at the same
Yeah,
time,
like-
which
like
is why
moves.
you can have such long dies with that. Isn't it? 'Cause it kind of
Yes,
opens up,
yeah,
so
absolutely.
the inside ends up being wider than the actual card itself, which is a brilliant idea. That's a lovely little set. Stars, we always love our stars, don't we? Because they're so useful for so many different occasions. And £43.97 is a brilliant price because they're concept cards. They're something a little bit different, something that your family, your friends, and anybody who's buying your cards are going to love. But that price, what about if we make it a little bit of a keener price for you? Can we do that, Alex? I don't know. You're in control. You have your finger over that button. So you're going to drop the price. Okay, when I said your finger over the button, I didn't mean jump on the whole button and drop the price so dramatically. £12.99. My goodness.
So
That
let's
is over
yeah,
70% saving.
that's a massive
That's
saving
huge.
because that is two great big central dies for your twist and pop and your mechanism. And do you know what, Ailey? The mechanism itself, you could use that for all the other twist and pops that you might want to use, whether it be one of ours that we do or whether it's one that you want to create yourself.
I think when you understand the concept, you'll probably find that there are other dies that you can adapt to
Absolutely.
actually use alongside
Absolutely.
it. Yeah.
Superb.
Have sentiments.
This
and
on
all
itself is £8.
Oh, wow.
So this to
okay.
buy on our website is £8. £7.99 it is. So let's
These
put
two
that.
additions, a couple of pounds extra.
Exactly. That is
No way.
crazy. Absolutely crazy. In fact, I don't even want to think. Is it about 12, 13, 14?
We don't know. I think we're going to
No more. Actually, I think there's around 16, 17 pound price mark.
It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, £17.99. We've just done a little bit of a search for those. So yeah, wow.
So for paying for that one full price and a few pound more, you're going to get both of those to be able to pop in there. Absolutely incredible.
Beautiful. Now that one
Well,
die. So if
exactly.
you're shopping just for that die by itself, you can't use it just on its own. You need to have the mechanism.
You do.
So £17.99 for that, which is okay. So there's a lot of metal in there. So it is a good sized die as well. And also it's one of those situations that you would have to get the additional die. I don't know. I mean, you can go and have a little look for that.
Well, do you know what? Can Alex, can you show? Look,
see
I don't.
it?
I work for Crafters Companion. I'll take this on the chin. All right. So he's doing a price comparison.
So
this
this
is
is
our website.
This is if you went to your website to order it.
This is if you went to our website. So there you go. I won't get into trouble because I work for them. I might do, but I'm not. But that's the price of the stars on its own.
That's what they're choosing. to
So
sell it
you
for.
today, to get the stars, the botanicals and the twist and pop mechanism for less than the price that we're selling it at.
Brilliant value for money. So many are taking advantage of this. I think you're going to have lots of scope with this as time goes on, because obviously you've got additional dies that you can invest in as time goes on.
Yep.
I know how creative you guys will get. You'll be figuring out how you can use those kind of jumbo size sentiments so as it pops out in the centre of your card. But over a quarter of the stock has gone. So yeah, please do take advantage of that. New crafters getting involved as well. So welcome to HobbyMaker. Could be the first, well, it is the first order that you've placed because you're a new crafter.
Yeah.
So welcome to the channel. You may have come and joined us via Virgin Media. I know lots of new people have been, but don't forget the way that it works here, you can pop that into your basket, check your basket out to confirm that you've got that, and then you can pop back in and place your order for some of the other goodies that we've got.
And
You will want
I
to.
will tell you that, honestly, Ailey, trying to do this on its own with cutting and
Trying to figure
scoring.
out the maths, isn't
Honestly,
it?
I always refer back to this class that I took at Chesterfield, and we had 2 hours to do his own twist and pop. We didn't even get finished at mechanism part in 2 hours because everybody were like scratching their heads. How do you put it all together? Do you know with this, you don't have to work it out. I wish this had been out when I took that class,
And the thing
because it
is-
can get quite baffling,
And
but
it's
not anymore.
One thing understanding where the folds need to go, but then to understand how that insert folds so it's small enough that you can't see it on the outside. Because I could do it with bits sticking out.
Yeah.
But that's no good, is it? It's spoiling it. You need it all within the folded card, which is what these are all designed to do. £12.99, brilliant value for money. At that price, I'd be tempted to go for a couple of sets of those, because if you are doing things like classes, then you can have two people making them and cutting them out at the same
like
time.
that.
You? So definitely worth doing so. So if you like the idea of those, then you can do. Now, talking about tools that are going to be invaluable, just like the dies there, something that is so incredibly popular has been the Ultimate Pro, and I can't believe that we are bringing this to you for such a phenomenal deal. Now, it's got a little kind of pokey tool on top. I don't think that's meant to be there.
I was going to say, is that pokey tool in this deal?
I think.
I don't know where that's come from.
It's come for the ride, I think. So, it's a tape pen.
Oh, it's a tape pen.
Perhaps it's doing an impression of a pokey tool. There you go. There you go. So this is pretty much what you're going to get.
It is indeed. Now, I'm going to talk first of all about a core product that we have in our arsenal, shall we call it. 16 years plus this has been with Sarah. Not the beginning, but what developed from the beginning, which was the enveloper. And it is literally everything you need from a card making purpose, because it has got, and it is in a lovely sized carry case. You will have a little clip on the top of yours. We've lost ours, we don't know where it is. But I'll talk about this side of the board first, because if you do, and you have been following Sarah since the beginning, the enveloper was the first thing that she created.
Indeed, yeah.
A wooden version,
as well.
that she then developed into a plastic one. And we've popped that into here, but with an option to be able to create an envelope box. So you can create a deeper box in there. All the markings are on, and we have an instruction booklet in here as well. You've got some nice corner, for your edges of your, and I'll just lift it up, the edges of your envelopes and things like that. Embossing, some embossing details maybe in the corner. And these embossing details are shapes that are going to be really useful, dragonfly, butterfly and hearts. However, it can also be a fun element to your pop-out create cards. So that's absolutely fabulous. And the holes in these boards aren't a flaw. They're actually for your pegs that you are getting in the back of here to create your bow maker, because it's a bow maker as well. Now I'm going to turn it over to the side of the board that I actually use all the time. And I've said this before, because to make, I used to buy Ailey all my own cards and envelopes that were pre-made.
Yes.
I don't anymore, because I've got the tools, but sometimes you forget how to use the tools.
Yes.
So this is a really good one, because this is for all of your card making. All of these score lines are cards. You've got a gatefold A5, a concertina A5. You've got a gatefold A4, a concertina A4.
And they're all
trifold,
etched in
half-fold, they're all etched in. The names aren't going to come off because they're all etched into the board. Can't see it on the camera angle, but they are there.
You'll see them in real life,
you've got some lovely features for more embossing. But anything that you are going to make with your cards, if you just remember, whether you're right-handed or left-handed, it doesn't matter. You work the board for you.
Okay.
But what you just need to remember is, if you are left-handed and you're going the other way, you need your card up to the butt of the handle to make all your cards the way that it's designed. So, for example, if I show you what I mean by that, and we're going to go for a half-fold card. This is A4, isn't it? I'm just looking at it then. I was thinking, is it A4? Couldn't tell if it were A4 or not then. And then just fold that in half and then score using your tools. And the tools are in there as well. So you don't have to worry about that. The tools are in. You've got straight away your half-fold A4 card stock. And then again, if you want to turn that into, shall we go for... should we do a gatefold?
Yeah, why not?
Let's do a gatefold. And I want the gatefold A4. So I'm going to come in.
So you choose A4 because it's A4 card to start
Yeah,
with.
because I've got A4.
And
If
then
you've got
choose
A5,
gatefold because you want that
exactly,
style.
yes.
Got
And then I'm going to turn that over again, just so rotate it. And again, back in that gatefold A4. So I'm just going to come down. You just follow those track lines. But again, when you bring this in, and if you just score and burnish, you created your own gatefold card. So you've got your gatefold. And then you can also, if you want, take that, and I'm going to just rejig this a little bit, because we're going to go on to that half-fold A4 as well. And then I'm going to come in. Bless him. Has he not seen this before, our lovely Chris? Bless him. Oh, God love him. But now you've got a card that can be the centre of your card to create, and then you use all of the things that you've got inside, which I haven't even touched on yet, but you've got all of those. So this is why I use this all the time.
Absolutely.
I use it for my cards when I am doing double Z fold cards and things like that as well.
Ultimate by name, ultimate name.
Exactly.
Now, the price on the screen is not the price you are going to be paying with this. If you know about your Ultimate Pro, you'll know that we could spend an hour looking at this before we even reveal that price.
Yeah.
But I think we maybe do we address that?
Well, shall we? Because we do have a storage place here, which will become apparent in a second with the extras, because this is a storage where you're going to put your extra plates that you can put into here. And then in the centre, just so I can quickly, and I'll just quickly flick through this, but you've got your box making facility on here. Now this box making, you've got your box base and your box lid, you've got your inches and your centimetres on either side, and then you've got half-inch increments in terms of how you want to use it. So a half-inch depth, an inch depth, an inch and a half, 2, so and so on, up to 3. However, there's something coming up in a second that will make sense to expand on that. This is all your lovely embossed details, again, where you're going to create your pop-out. So what you've just seen me create there, you're going to take up and then you can trace around or score it, cut it out, and you've got your insert there.
Nice.
And again, it's really clever. Loads of tuition online. And then at the very back, you've got your 2 scoring tools. You will have 3 pegs, not 2. You've got your, and this is a blade in here. So there's a blade in there in your mouse, because this is also a paper trimmer as well, because with the addition of your ruler, you put your cardstock into there, use your trimmer, and that's your paper trimmer as well. Brilliant. So it's literally everything you need in terms of craft. And then this little Bible is absolutely fabulous, because it talks about all of the things that it is: card making, bow making, box making, envelope making, pop out and K card creator, decorative embossing, paper trimmer storage, and then all the accessories. Then goes on to your card making and all your different shaped cards to get you started with. All of these, seriously, is just loads and loads, and it's full right to the brim, that you will take your time with a cup of coffee or a cup of tea to run through. Now that is the Ultimate Pro that we sell year in, year out for $39.99. So that's all I'm going to say. The extras that you've got are the box maker. Now, you're probably thinking, you've just said there's a box maker in there. However, this is the box maker that's got centimetres and inches, but what we're talking now is 1/8 of an inch of an increment. Okay. So you see it's on the top, it's got, yeah, literally. So it means now you can develop your box making skills, and you can take it onto whether you do inches or whether you do centimetres. And again, your measuring guide tells you which side it is. Box lid, box base, it's all very simple to follow, and it sits neatly onto there. And you're even getting your little boxer board instruction in there showing you how to use it. So that in itself is a fabulous deal. Now, did you say as well, Ailey? Tape pen.
You do.
So a tape pen's coming in there. I'm just wondering why we've got 2, 3. Look at this. There's 3. There's 3. They've gone a little bit. Let's push those to one side, because we don't need 3 of them. We don't need 3. We only need 1. Just putting it out there. But yes, so that's everything that you're going to get for this, which I think is absolutely fabulous. And I don't think I've missed anything there, have I, Alex?
No.
Ultimate Pro, boxer board, and a tape pen.
For £58.97. However, you know that's not how it works here at HobbyMaker. Debbie's just said there, if you're shopping for the Ultimate Pro by itself, $39.99. Lots of people shop for that every day of the week. The additional boxer board obviously extends the usability of it, and that little tape pen in there as well. It's a nice cheeky little addition to say thank you for shopping with us. So yeah, £58.97. Now, the details are on your screen, and if you are shopping for this, pop it into your basket, but you will not be paying that price that we just quoted, because the price has dropped down to £29.48, which, if you are paying attention, you will realise is less than the price of the Ultimate Pro itself.
It is indeed, and that's why my face, when we were having a meeting beforehand, I went, oh my life, we don't usually bring this. We always bring this to the channel at the full price of $39.99 and then add a few extras in there. Today, £10 off it all. In fact, more than £10 off that, with the additional board and the tape pen to boot as well, which I think is a cracking deal.
Fabulous
And it's a
deal.
tool that you will use for life, whether you use it, you know, if your first time you're crafting, what a great tool to have. If you've been crafting a long time, what a great tool to have. Your groups, your crops, and all those kind of places that you need to use one, you're going to absolutely love this. And seriously, we sell these globally year in, year out, normally at that full price, but not with the added extras. So I think that's absolutely fabulous.
I love it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, and the details are on your screen. So if you have not shopped for that yet, or you're not got it in your craft room, then why not? Maybe you've been waiting for the right time, the right price. Well, now is it, because that is an absolutely cracking deal, ready for you to take advantage of. And if you've already got yours, well, you will be interested in a cardstock bundle that we've got for you, because this is beautiful.
No, it's Centura Pearl. We all love
gorgeous.
Centura Pearl.
I love that blue.
Yeah, it's that lovely, beautiful pearlescent cardstock, 310 GSM, so it's perfect for construction, for making envelopes, for making boxes, envelope boxes, card bases, mats and layers. I will be honest, I very rarely use mine for matting and layering because I don't want to hide it. It's
Absolutely,
beautiful.
totally understand that.
My Auntie June, she used to use this for cardstock base. She used to
Okay,
use it for
yeah.
that, so yeah. But absolutely beautiful. Now, the colours are gorgeous because you've got that royal
beautiful?
blue,
I
and you're not
love
getting
that
one,
blue.
you're getting 10.
So it's a whole pack.
A whole pack of 10 blue, that royal blue.
Right. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're going to get that one. We're going to
Yep.
get this gorgeous red.
You've got the gorgeous red. It's like a Christmas pillar box, all year round kind of red, but a proper red.
Like
lipstick
that one as
red.
well. Oh, now that's a good. Oh, actually, I've missed one. Hold on. There you go. Ooh,
My
I like
favourite,
that.
my favourite, our brand beautiful deep
beautiful.
purple. It is simply stunning. The shine and the shimmer on the pearlescent cardstock is globally known. It is globally
Absolutely
known.
beautiful.
Everybody you talk to, when they talk about their favourite cardstock, Centura Pearl is up there in the top 3.
Absolutely. It's one that we love over and over again. Now, this is a pretty one, the lilac.
The lilac, stunning. Yeah, absolutely stunning. A beautiful lilac, light purple look. And again, that shimmer and that pearlescent shine is reflective on light, but looks stunning when you use that in your card making.
Lovely smooth finish to it as well. Gorgeous when you're using things like your embossing folders as well. And this is such a pretty, pretty pink. It's kind of got a peachy tone to it.
It's got, is it it's the baby pink, I
think
think.
it's the baby
yeah,
pink,
it's the baby
yeah,
pink,
yeah.
yeah. But yeah, you could, yeah. It's really gorgeous.
Depends on what you put it with, doesn't it? Because
Yes.
sometimes colours are like that. They kind of morph into other colours. We've got a fabulous little box over by the side of you there that's been created using the baby pink, I think.
I
So,
think
yeah, I
it
don't know if
could
you
well
can
be.
reach
Yeah,
that.
let me just have a
It's
little
looking
peek. Yes,
rather
it
cute.
is. Yes, well spotted. Well spotted, yeah.
it?
Nice little box. We'll talk about these in a minute because this is not just any old box.
Oh, okay.
This is not just any old box.
hang on a minute.
Stay tuned is all I'm going to say. Stay tuned.
All
because,
right.
That'll be coming up in a bit.
Okay.
But yes, absolutely.
So that was your embellished with your baby pink, which is beautiful. And then you've got the gorgeous blue. We've got to have the baby blue alongside, haven't we? Really, really pretty. Oh, somebody's got a bit of sticky stuff that they've pulled away on there. But really, really pretty. But the price on your screen is not the price you are paying. Don't forget, that means you are getting 60 sheets of cardstock because you've got 6 different colours, 10 repeats of each of those in each of the packs. All individually packaged as well, so that's the beauty. You can keep them nice and neat within your stash, but you're only looking at £18.99. Beauty, that purple in the middle is gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Brilliant
beautiful.
value for money, and one to stock up on as well if you're thinking ahead. I know lots of people have been shopping for these. Maybe we've covered some of your favourites in there. Well, why not shop for them now? Take advantage. And then the beauty is you've got them in your stash ready to use at a later stage. So yeah, details are on your screen there. DK2045 is the all-important item number for that one as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now, the pearlescent cardstock that we're just looking at would work beautifully alongside this pad that we've got.
My
And this has got a
favourite.
pearl finish as well.
Love this. Excuse me.
Pretty.
Nearly took my breath away. I'm just going to grab a quick swig.
Now, this is brilliant. We're going to get Debbie, or I'll get Debbie to look at this on the overhead camera in a few moments because I think that will show it off in its glory. But what you've got here is edge-to-edge, beautiful colours. I was doing a sewing show earlier on with some K-Facet fabric, and that kind of reminds me. It's almost like the equivalent.
Honestly, excuse me, it took my breath away because I love this paper pad. I absolutely adore it because it is me, and it's literally me in a paper pad form because my dresses and the things that I wear. But
Lovely
look,
colours. Oh, look at this.
there's no the B side, the A side. Literally stunning. I mean, the gorgeous colours in these. Look at that.
Beautiful. It's almost like an animal print that you've got in there as well. I'm sure you can spy that in there, but then you've got the rainbow colours.
But look at
as
the
well.
other side, Early, and look at that. Can you see that beautiful, beautiful shine
Yeah.
from that pearlescent?
Like that oil on
And
water
it is,
effect,
yeah, we're
isn't
just
it?
going to say that lovely marbling effect. I've got a dress like that.
Oh, wow.
Seriously, just gorgeous. Look at that though. There's no, either side of these looks just incredible. It really
Opulent
does.
finish, really, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh,
And
look at that
again,
one.
look at that one.
Yeah.
That's that side. That's the other side to it. Look at the
Beautiful.
colours. It's the colours for me. And then, I'm not going to lie, I love those kind of effects, those marbling, swirly
And
effects.
it's nice because you kind of got bold on one side, and
Yep.
I mean it's still bold on the other, but it's kind of almost like a merger of colours, isn't it?
Absolutely. But again, whichever one you're looking at in these, simply, absolutely beautiful. I'm going to keep spinning that up and down.
Gorgeous.
Honestly,
Now
just
you're getting,
stunning.
is it 2 repeats in each of them? That
So
are in
you're
there?
getting, I think it's 2 in each, if I
Yeah.
remember rightly. I will go through all those details in a minute.
Okay.
Oh my, I adore that. The bubbles.
Yeah.
The bubbles for me, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, 24, double-sided, and you're right, Ailey, 2 of each, yeah.
Perfect. I
So
love
2
it.
of each on all of those designs. Absolutely stunning. 12 by 12, again, one of the favourite cardstocks because you can chop into that one.
Yeah.
You've got that beautiful pearlescent finish and all those gorgeous neon-y colours. And it is a weight, this isn't a paper pad, it's a 300
gosh, yeah.
GSM.
Yeah, I could
So
see
this
that,
is good
yeah.
quality construction cardstock for your boxes, for your envelopes, for your card bases. Again, I want to say matte and layering, but I feel like I do it in injustice when I'm matte and
you
layering
can't hide
but
it.
it looks beautiful.
You don't want to hide it. Now, alongside that, you are also going to get the smaller pad. Now, this is brilliant because you've got all those gorgeous designs, but rather than it kind of like quarter and cut up, it's actually shrunk the finishes as well.
Yeah, we've just scaled it to size, so we haven't done anything with it. We've not cut that from a 12 by 12. It has just been scaled to size and just looks beautiful. And you can see that gorgeous pearl when you shine the light onto it, and then those phenomenal patterns running through there. And if you do love your animal print, as much as I do, you will, I swear, like, all my clothes are all animal prints. I've been like it all my life. I just love that. But you are getting both of those, so the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6 in this fabulous deal.
For that one price. So £27.98 is your current price on this particular one. KP2061 if you wanted to get involved. But the price that I just quoted is not the price you're going to be paying. Coming down to £22.99, which is brilliant value for money when you consider this is a 12 by 12 specialist card. Professional finish, that gorgeous pearl finish, and then of course you've got the smaller version alongside it as well there. So do take advantage of that while you've got the opportunity. I will keep you updated with that one. Talking of which, we've been busy for lots and lots of other things as well. You're loving your twist and pop. That is going well. Lots of you like that, which I'm pleased because I like that one too. Nearly half the stock has gone of that one. And if you have just joined us, let me explain to you what twist and pop is. You've got a series of 3 dies that you are getting in this bundle. First die is the all-important kind of mechanism, and that's going to allow you to have the folds in place that you will need for you to actually create that twist and pop idea. So that is important. Then you've got 2 additional dies that will work alongside it, and these are big dies, one of which is giving you that kind of starburst effect, and that starburst effect is going to run across the centre of your card, so you can kind of see there where you open the card and it almost explodes and goes side to side. And then the other one that you've got is that gorgeous flower or dahlias or whatever you want to call it, but a beautiful, beautiful collection there. If you're wanting to get hold of this, £8.99 you'd normally be paying for this one. £17.99 for these. We did see them on the Crafters Companion website, but all 3 together for just about £4 more than you'd be paying for the mechanism in its own right. So £12.99 for all of them, which is brilliant. Florals and stars, 2 of our favourites when it comes to card making. It's no wonder we're busy for those, to be fair. Absolutely. So there you go. Pop those into your basket. What are we up to then, Debbie?
So I'd give you a sneaky peek of a box, didn't I, earlier? So I'm going to show you these in a second, but what I'm going to show you is what you're actually getting with this, because these are the treat boxes. Now, if I just show you this way, this is the actual board for what we call the prism. So the prism, it reminds me of that very famous chocolates.
You always see it at the airport.
You do, yes. And it does. It's got that lovely shape to it. But this is all the die. Now, this is just the dies. dies in this one die set. So you've got the what we call the worker die, which creates the box itself, and it's got all the score lines into place. Then you've got extra panels in here. When I say extra panels, you've got extra metal to do all the embellishments, add things to. And we haven't been skinny at all with these, because we've given you a lovely foliage one. We've got this beautiful inner panel that can cut in or just cut out, whatever you decide. Birds, florals. Literally, that reminds me of a spirograph when I was younger. Love that one.
And all of these could be used independently of the
Independently
box.
out of
That's
that
a nice
box,
panel,
yeah, absolutely. But you've got everything you need to be able to create all the elements to create. And this is in a simplistic form, Hayley, that's being used. And it's this gorgeous shaped box that just enables you to fill that up with whatever treats you want, whatever you want to pop in there, and just looks absolutely fabulous. Now, we haven't used any of the elements there. We've just used cardstock and popped that in. So that's the shape. However,
using the mats and layers dies,
yeah, absolutely. However, with the use of this, which is a template that's in that prism box, it then means you can take that die, you can do the multiples of the boxes, and you can create this beautiful, and I mean beautiful kind of box. So can you see? It literally is the same. Now, can I just tell you that, you know that cardstock you showed us with the deep purple and the lilac?
Oh, yeah, the Centura
Using
Pearl.
the Centura Pearl.
Oh, wow.
So you've taken from that one box design, you can go to one box, and then you can take it and roll it all up, because you've got the template, and you'll just use that template twice to create, and then all of, I mean, we've gone full on.
So just with the A4 cardstock?
Literally, yeah. And every single one of those is a box that opens up where you can fill it with treats, and then fold it all up, and then fasten.
You could use that for storing craft items, couldn't you? If you
You
wanted
could
to, if
do,
you've got
yeah.
loads of buttons and things like that. So,
but that's just from that one die set that I've just shown you.
Wow.
So absolutely fabulous. So that's the prism.
Lovely.
So if I just put that there, really.
yeah.
Then we're going to move on.
Worker die.
Yeah, we're going to move on to the picnic one. Now, the picnic one is even extra special.
Okay.
Because it's one die, and I say die, one outer die, that's the worker die, that creates your box. And then look at all of this. This is just phenomenal. Look at all the detail. Cutting in panels, cutting out panels, extra mats and layers. If I just turn it that way so you can see it, the little heart, florals on there. There's so much in this one. It's absolutely sensational. Now, you can use it for one box on its own, which I haven't got on my own because we've turned it into the picnic box. So, by in addition, just adding a little handle onto there. But again, it's one of those worker boxes. I'm hoping this hasn't been sealed because I know what it's like when we're doing there we go. There we go. So you've got a worker box. Now, if you were just using one, you wouldn't use the handle and you'd just have this lovely little square box. But having the, again, having the dies to be able to create, it means that you can double it up and use that as a lovely picnic box, put a little handle in there. But this is where the magic comes in, because I did say to you that you've got a template. Now, you showed me, sorry, I showed you earlier.
You did.
When you open this up, this creates this.
This is mind-blowing. I love it.
And it really is, because again, you've got a workable box, and if I just try and pull one out.
Boxes then.
So they're literally like a little gift box. I'm trying to get the panel the right way around. Sorry, Ailey, I'm trying to remember which way it is.
Right, yeah.
So that is that die that will create, if I just come back in just for a second, that die, that worker die will create that one box.
Okay.
Times that by 4.
Yeah.
You're going to create this, because of course you're going to use your template as well. And we've got Craig did some fabulous tuition tutorials on that, showing you how to use it. Because if you look at this, Ailey, it basically is, this is the bottom base, this is the side panels.
Okay.
And then you just simply place it in one end, each end, and then it just folds up. So you create this amazing box. It's like a gift within a gift.
Yeah.
And then you're going to pop a lid on the top as well, which is all
And the nature of the way it
there.
together makes it incredibly sturdy as well.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
absolutely. So for me, it turns it into a 1 box to a 2 box to a 4 box from that one die set and the template. It's absolutely incredible. And so that's for both today.
Absolutely. So
For both.
it's not just the one that you're
No.
creating, that little picnic style one with all the boxes inside. You're also going to be creating your pyramid style boxes alongside it. So there's a lot of dies within here, many of which you could use with your card making as well.
Yes,
So
absolutely.
the beauty of this one is there's no measuring. There's no measuring, you just need an A4 die cutting machine. And then, of course, using the templates, you can extend it even further if you want to.
Can I show you this one? I want to show you this one, because this one was used using all of the panels that are on that die set.
Wow.
And it is absolutely,
pretty.
it's just, honestly, it's one of my favourites. I'm going to give a big shout out to Leslie who did this one, because I love this Leslie.
Gorgeous.
She's really used everything that's on there, from all the decorative elements into that box, and then really taken it to I mean, could you imagine filling that up with whatever and giving that to someone, and the joy on their face when they would get this? And that's flower foaming on the top. We've got some of that. We've covered you for all sorts. But isn't that amazing that you can create all of that? Now, you would pay on the screen for that. I would gladly give you my money at that price to be able to create so much, so many different ways. For me, it's one of those wow factors that it's not just a one-trick pony. You can use it in so many different ways. Seriously, brilliant die set, brilliant concept.
And worth every single
worth every penny.
Every penny of that, £79.98. So not only have you got the dies that are going to give you the basic concept, but then you are going to be making lots more besides that as well. Love the idea of making almost like little gift sets, maybe a variety of different tea bags in there, maybe little packets of biscuits. It could be almost like you've got marshmallows and hot chocolate powder in there. There's all sorts of things you could be doing with it. £79.98, though, that is the price you're paying for your 2 die sets, or is it? That is the thing. We were talking about bringing some phenomenal deals, some really special prices, so we might as well do that with this one as well. So this is a plummet, £29.99. It's almost like we've kind of got it the wrong way round, and the price on your screen should have been what it was dropping by, but we've done it the other way round. So yeah, brilliant price drop with this one. The creativity that you've got is phenomenal, and you're going to create some beautiful things.
You really are. And as a crafter, that's exactly what I want to be able to do. I want to be able to create those wow statement pieces. And like I said, whether it be the one, whether it be the whole hog, so many different ways that you can use it. I just think it's a phenomenal concept. I love boxes. I love construction. It's what I've done for years, construction. It's always ticked. It's, you know, something that it just ticks all the right boxes for me. Pardon the pun. I didn't mean to do that one, but seriously, I love that, because I don't want to do the faff. I don't want to do the measuring. I don't want to do the scoring. I want to do the creative bit. I want to get creative. So to have something like that, for me, takes all the hard work out of it. I can just get my creative on. And I think that one is, for me, one of the best deals we've ever done on some fabulous boxes that give you so much opportunity to create so many different styles of boxes from those 2 die sets.
We are very, very busy with regards to this one. Lots of you taking advantages of it, and I'm not surprised in the slightest. I mean, it's one of those die sets that if you've not got boxes in your kind of die collection already, you really should do, because there's something that's just so versatile. Then this is an absolutely amazing one for you to go for. You're going to get both of the die sets in there, and of course it does include the template that will allow you to take them even further and create some even more beautiful elements. But then you've got the embellishments that are coming with it that you're going to be able to make coordinating tags and cards and things like that with as well. And all of the instructions are there, but do go on to Crafter's Companion YouTube and website, because you will find lots of tutorials maximising the use of your dies as well, because they don't want you to just buy the dies and just be on your own. You are there with lots of tuition from lovely Craig, making sure you are making some amazing projects. 1/3 of the stock has gone, so yeah, bear in mind we're a little over halfway through the show, so how long they're going to last, I don't know. Might be a case of that it is our first sell out of the show, but at the moment we have stock, so take advantage, but check those baskets out. Like that idea at all. And so yeah, definitely worth going for those. Now the ornate box.
So that's that one there, yes.
This is the thing. I'm thinking ornate box. Ornate sounds pretty. It's going to be a big box. There's going to be loads of details that I've got to tell you about. That's the die set.
It is a die set, and you're thinking, there's no way I can create a box with that.
A little square.
But I tell you, and I've done recently quite a tutorial on this one. Now, inside here, there is a template, and this template will look like this.
Okay.
And it means that you can create a 4-sided box using it, a 5-sided box, a 6-sided box, 8, or full whack, 10.
Wow, okay.
With the use of this template. And it's self-explanatory. Again, inside here, it opens up, it doubles up this one with instructions in there. And when you turn that around, that's the mechanism, the worker die, shall we call it, that creates that. Because if you're going to make a 4-sided box, you're going to cut that out 4 times.
Okay.
Now, it's not just the worker element. There are panels in there to do all of your mats and layers as well. And some nice little embellishment dies too as well that you can add onto it, or using your crafty stash for other things too. If you're going to do a 5-sided box, you're going to cut it out 5 times. A 6-sided, you cut it out 6 times, and so on until you get to that 10. Now, it's very simple to put together. It's seriously simple to put together. And with the use of the template, you can create all of those from that one die set.
Wow, it's like magic, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, and Alex is saying, does a beginner know how to? Yes. And again, we've got tuition galore over on our website. Just head over to the Crafters TV side on YouTube and you'll see the tuitions. You'll find them on there. If you look for 3D box making specials, we've all had a go, all of us. And I love this one. I remember when we had this in store, I made all of the samples for it because I had the time of my life creating. Again, it was that box making inside me that just, and it again ticks all the right boxes for me because that can create all of that with the use of that template. I think that's phenomenal.
Well, for less than £20, to be able to create so many different styles of boxes, I think it's amazing. So whether it's just a little gift box, almost like a ring-sized box, little square, or whether you're going for a 5-sided pentagon, I think it is, isn't it? Pentagon, 6 hexagon with that one, 8 octagon, and then a tenagon, because I don't know what that one is.
I'm glad you said that because I ain't got a clue.
A tenagon is a 10. It'll be a. Is it a deck?
Is it a deck or something?
Deck or something. Double decker, no, that's something completely different. But thank you for your contribution.
I ain't got a clue.
A 10-sided box, there we go. I know you guys all know at home, so answers on a postcard.
So in terms of sizes, a 2.5 inch right down to an 8 inch.
Wow.
So that's how you would look at it. That would create that lovely dimensional 8 inch
What
box.
size of cardstock do we need? Do we have to get like huge A0 or anything silly like that?
Because this is the die. So that's the die that's going to create it. And apart from the bottom part, I would say A4.
Okay.
A4 is the biggest you're going to go
to mix it up, you could almost turn your scrap boxes into, or your box of scraps, turn them into actual boxes as well, which I think is a brilliant idea.
I like that idea.
$19.99, brilliant value for money. But can you believe it? We are actually going to drop that price. You've got 18 dies in there. You are going to be flabbergasted when you realise your ghast is going to be flabbered. You're looking at £9.99
to create,
oh my goodness,
5 different styles of boxes.
This is
and
amazing.
I say 5 different sizes of boxes, not the styles.
Yeah.
Because you can tuck the flaps in or tuck the flaps out.
Okay.
And you'll create some different style boxes as well. I mean it genuinely, Ellie, this is absolutely phenomenal in terms of what you can create with it.
The screen is lit up. Now, I know lots of you will be shopping with these. I know that quite a few of you will probably have bought this when we bought it out originally at that full price, but you know the benefit of having this die, and at that price you're looking at Christmas gifts, birthday gifts for your crafting friends. Might be that you're wanting to cut out a couple of sides at the same time, because don't forget, as Debbie said, you're going to cut it out repeated times. So if you've already got this, why not treat yourself to an extra set? Because in effect, if you're cutting 4 of them, you're halving your time by having 2 sets of dies. See what I mean? So for that price, I would certainly consider doing so. Thank you for keep checking your baskets out. Lots of those names moving from one side of the board across to the next. So yeah, lots of you new crafters getting involved with these as well. And the dies are going the length and breadth of the country. So lots of creativity going on all over the place. So nearly half the stock has gone. Should have warned you, we didn't have as many of these as we would have liked to have had. Because with a deal price like that, we knew that so many of you would want to take advantage. So please check your basket out. Do not leave it to the end of the show. We've only got about 20 minutes or so left, so it's tempting to actually think to yourself, I'll leave it until the end of the show. But honestly, please do not, because before you know it, you'll be checking your basket out at the end of the show, but you'll find that you haven't got the opportunity there. Oh, that's concertinas. No.
Is that the concert? Oh, wait a minute, which one's next?
Sorry. The concertina.
Oh, that's okay.
3D.
Yeah,
Oh, is that one? Concertina 3D.
No, that's fine, because I've got me. I've got a few samples here as well. So yeah, we'll show you this.
Let me show you these just while Debbie's getting her finished samples ready for you. Beautifully decorative, these. Really pretty. Again, you're looking concept dies. Concept dies is something that Crafters Companion do so well. The science and the engineering behind these is phenomenal, and they are just beautiful. Look at the decorative detail that you've got with these.
Yeah.
We've not seen them since February. So yeah, details are on your screen. Debbie, what are we going to be able to do with these?
So much. Seriously, so much. And again, because like you've said, we do it so well, we think about how you can use it in terms of a crafter, of how many different ways you can use it, and not being that one trick pony that I bang on about all the time. Apologies, because if you're sick of hearing it, I'm sorry,
It's
but that's
true.
just to show you why. So these are your concertina dies. So the reason we popped it into 3, so this is, can you see that dimension if I
Oh,
just
look at
lift
the
that?
depth.
It's got that concertina. Have I got that the right way around?
It's
That
like a
way.
box corner.
Yes, so you've got that concertina, a bit like an organ there. But it's got the corner, and then it's got the what I call the long strip and the small strip. So it's a 2 and a 3, and then the corner. That's in your vines, and then you've got the beautiful one in the lace as well. So same concept, 3 dies, but because it's been split into 3, it means you can take and use one of the corners, just the corners. Just to create the corner, that lovely dimension. If you love making shadow boxes and things like that, and you want to put something inside them, this is going to be perfect for it because of that 3D feature.
And also, concertina, it's going to hold flat.
But
Oh, wow.
this is the kind of thing that you can do with it because you've got the corner piece and you've got the long piece. You can extend it, but it doesn't mean you have to stick to this size of card because you can double that up. Because you've got the 3 and the 2 as well as the corners, it means you can elongate them as long as you want, make them as big as you want. In terms of depth, you could go to an 8 by 10 and more, or you could keep it really nice and simple. And I love this one because it's being popped onto the front of a, I get that the right way around, that's the right way around, there you go. Where you've got that, and you can see it, that lovely, it enables you to pop it in there.
They're almost like modular pieces, aren't they? So you kind of got your straight edges with your corners. So it's not one die that's going from the top to the bottom, but because they're all the same width and thickness, they work well together. I think that's really
And this
clever.
is that one where I'm talking about in terms of dimension, because you've got the concertina part, the bouncy part. It means that you can use it for things like this, where you pop in floral pieces in there. It could be a beautiful home decor project that you're doing. But again, if you just want to use the corners, just use the corners. You can use, whatever, however much you want. Take it into card making, into home decor, any styles of your cards, because that's a lovely feature on an easel card.
Really pretty.
Absolutely beautiful, very easy to put together as well. And again, you're in creative control because we've split those dies down for you. We've not given you like a set one. We've given you ones that can make them small, make them bigger, make them huge. It's entirely up to you. All you need to do is decide what size you're going to work with and cut them out accordingly.
I love it. Now, you're actually going to get 2 sets. So you've got the gorgeous florals that we've just been having a little look at, and the most incredible vines as well. And these are gorgeous. Both of those dies coming together. The concept is amazing. The versatility, phenomenal. And the price on your screen is just £29.98. But that's where we're starting with. Now, we've shown you some amazing deal prices. No idea where this is going. A little bit nervous, I have to say, because Alex has got Lauren to his own today. £22.48. What a fabulous deal. Again, snip into these, use them as they are, put them together in different combinations to create your beautifully 3-dimensional border projects. Do like those a lot. Absolutely gorgeous as well. Do like those. Now, we have been very, very busy. Very busy with regards to the box dies that we were chatting about earlier on. The twist and pop as well. You're loving that idea.
I'm not surprised. Shall we go back to these first and do these? Right, let me, in fact, Ailey, if I give you the boards just for a second, well, then I'll just show you the actual concept.
No
I think
problem.
I might have mixed them up earlier. I'm ever so
okay.
sorry.
Now she tells me. No, that's like, here's the boards, get on with it. I like your style. So what you've actually got is you've got your main concept die. So this is going to give you that gorgeous triangular shaped box. So it's kind of like an elongated, I called it a kind of pyramid earlier on. It's a prism really, isn't it? 'Cause it's got that longer length.
Yeah.
But a really, really clever concept. So you can see the outside cut that you've got there with your black cardstock. The outside die is featuring over here. But the clever kind of construction of how the metal has been used means you've got loads and loads of additional dies that you can use for decoration, cutting in, cutting out, and going on and using those on other projects as well. So that is an amazing die to start with as well.
And the template, so that's the template for this one. So that's the template. You cut through that, you trace around that template and then pop your score lines in, times that by twice, and then cut out all these boxes, Hayley, and this is the kind of thing that you can do. So it's like a roll-up prism, because they literally sit within each other, but they are workable gift boxes. So you've got a gift box in each one of those. If you want to seal some down, you can seal them down, but they don't. Every single one is a workable box because of that template and that worker die. And then the hardest part, Ailey, is what you're going to fill it with, what you're going to decorate it with, what colour, what is it that you're going to use?
I think people will be using these as craft storage, as I say. Different coloured buttons in there. There could be ribbons that you put in. You could even put ribbons in and have the ribbons kind of feeding out the gap. So,
I like that.
So it's almost like it's one of those situations.
Shall I tell you what me and Craig filled it up with?
Okay.
Chocolate eggs. Me and Craig were both at Cadbury's, do you know the little mini, not the mini eggs, just a Cadbury's egg. Yeah. He likes the white, I like the brown.
Oh, so the normal cream egg.
The normal cream eggs, And we were seeing how many we could stuff inside one each box. And then I said, do you imagine how many you've got in here if you're using the whole of that? So that's amazing to be able to get
an emergency supply.
It's just crazy to get from that die set and that template 1, 2, 3, however you want to do, or go full hog and have that fabulous roll-up connection.
So I'm imagining that this is going to be a base. You're going to put your score lines in there, and then these are going to stick
and
on
that's
each.
Exactly what we're going to do.
Pop on each of those. I love that idea. So that is just one half of it. The other half is creating your square boxes. But as we were talking about the picnic box, it doesn't have to necessarily be that way. You can do it in loads of different ways. You can make individual boxes, or you can put them together.
Wow statement.
Again,
thank you,
with
Chris.
that template.
A wow statement, because that template enables you to create. So that's the one box that you would do. Just imagine that just being a one box. Absolutely fabulous. However, you can turn it into a picnic box. Put 2 boxes side by side and create that picnic. You just put an handle in there.
Yeah.
We haven't got a template in there for your handle. You can make your handle your own size, however you want to do it. Or you can take it into this and have this phenomenal using that template, and then again the same concept on that smaller template. You've got to stick your box into each one of those so that they fold up so neatly, and then the box template lid is in there for you as well. Absolutely amazing.
I love it. 2 die sets all coming together, £29.99, phenomenal value for money, and it's proved to be a very, very popular one. Now, we've only got about 10 minutes left on the show as well. Can I give that to you? Now, the ornate pop-out die I've got here as well. In fact, I've got a few of them. Now, I don't know, do they all come together or are we choosing?
Yes, and again, I'm going to apologise. I don't have any finished samples, but I love these because...
Yellow,
red and purple.
Does that look about right? I've actually got doubles.
Oh, bless him.
Oh, that explains it. Why? Because I think I've got 2 sets here. Yes, I've got 2 sets. That's it. Somebody's doing a very good job.
Someone's doing a very good job because we've had double.
So here you are going to get 3 dies. So you can see, there you go, your yellow, your red and your purple cards with these.
Or the custard cream, we call it. It looks like a custard cream. It's got a worker die that stays connected into the cardstock, so it can be the centre of your card or any style of card there, really, to be fair. And then you've got all these nests. So that's the worker die, and it's got little kissy lips. I call them the little duck lips, kissy lips at the top and bottom. That's the one that's going to stay connected into your cardstock, and then these are all your mats and layers. Decorative, it means you can build up as much as you want or use as little as you want and create some really wonderful pieces. Apologies, I haven't got any finished samples, but you've got like a sample on the front to show you how to make these.
And it shows you that you've got that kind of clever fold that's going to be appearing on the inside of your card or the outside, because I know how creative you guys will get. You use it in loads of different ways, but kind of initially as you pop out. Then you've got this almost like lantern shape.
Yeah, it's I always look at it and see a shield. Every time I look at it, I see a regal shield. But again, really decorative. And like I said, the outside worker die is the one that will stay connected into you. It'll cut out the 2 side wings that enable the pop out, but the bottom and the top will stay connected so that it creates that lovely
effect. Very clever. And I think my favourite of the bunch of 3 is this one here.
I use this a lot.
The really pretty oval, the Baroque oval that you've got. To be honest, it could be portrait or landscape when you're playing around with it, but when you are creating it using that pop-out style, then you can see north-south being the kind of design with this one. But what a beautifully decorative collection. All 3 of those, you're looking at what, £9.99 each, there or thereabouts? £29 and 97 pence. But what about a bit of a treat for you? So £19.99. Is that you're buying 2 and you're getting the 3rd one free?
Buy 2, get 1 free,
I like that. That's a good deal to have. So lots of you taking advantage of those, which is beautiful. You're going to use those a lot. I think you'll like those different designs as well. Now, other things that you might want to have a little look at, we've got, obviously we've been talking about boxes.
We have.
Your box that you've got on there, it's got those
Exactly,
beautiful little flowers.
yeah, the flower
Now,
forming
we
foam.
have got some flower forming dies for you as well, which are brilliant. And these are going to create, in fact, I think they might have, is there supposed to be 4 of these?
So I think you should have some of the flower foaming. Wait a minute. Oh, missing the hydrangea garden.
Let's have a quick
So
look.
I think it's the foam that's missing. I think.
Ah.
I think it's the foam that's missing. Am I right? Am I wrong? Let me just have a quick
I don't
peek.
know.
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Oh, I know what it is. Can we show the picture?
Okay.
The image, yeah. Can we show that? There we go. Is that right?
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you sure that's right?
Oh, I don't know. You've got your exquisite lace, which I don't think I've got here by the look of it. I've got Regal Rose, Perfect Peony, and I've got Precious Peonies as well.
The hydrangea.
Yeah, according to this, we're missing the hydrangea garden, but whether that is a dye, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, because that picture's not right.
Okay,
I don't think that
all right, we
picture's
will
right.
move on from that then.
Yeah, I
So,
don't think that picture's right, so I don't.
Okay.
We want to check that out because that exquisite lace is something else. That's a different thing. So that's. We'll just scoot over that. We'll just rewind and
Absolutely.
re-edit and
We'll
take it
take
out.
that bit out, yeah.
That's gone.
Perfect, it's gone. Yes. Now, we've got a couple of die sets, a lot of die sets that have been very popular. The Twist and Pop, this is a brilliant concept, wonderful idea. We've only got a few minutes left with regards to this one. It's such a clever, clever concept that you will find yourself using this over and over. You may well have tried to figure it out yourself, because getting the actual kind of mechanism is one thing, but to actually get the mechanism with the decorative detail that doesn't kind of stick out from the sides of your card when you fold it up is a completely different matter. But with this one, all of the maths has been done for you. So you can quite confidently use the mechanism that you've got and the outer die, or not the outer die, but the kind of exploding die, which has got your gorgeous florals in there and also your gorgeous stars as well. So it's a really, really, very popular set, this one, Deborah.
It's absolutely beautiful. Sorry, Ellie, I'm having a little bit of a mini
You're having
hot
a
flush at the side of you.
surge.
Yeah, you know, when you have one of those, like it happens to be at a certain time of day as well. So I do apologise. I've got to take them off because
you
they're
steaming
steaming
up?
up. I'm steaming up, and
She needs a
Becky's
little
trying.
pair
She's trying to waft me there, bless her, because I could feel it just running down the face.
No expense spared.
Ladies of a certain age will totally get me when I say that. But
Absolutely.
yeah, absolutely. I'm just having a little internal heating system.
Well, we've only
breakage.
got a few minutes left
It's
on
fine.
the show anyway.
That's
so.
the worker die. That's going to create that twist and pop mechanism. These are the 2 decorative pieces that are going to go in there. It's an incredible deal because, as we saw, you can go onto the website and you'll see that at $17.99.
Yeah, and we
so
did
on
that.
and that was on our website. I thought we were going to do a comparison on another website where shamefully on our own it's $17.99. However, today you take advantage because you're watching HobbyMaker and we're great friends with you here and we love giving you great deals. So you're getting all 3 of those to create those lovely twist and pop kind of, they literally fold and when you open it up it just springs out.
Very,
it
very
looks
clever.
absolutely
And
incredible.
of course, if you were thinking of going and shopping for that one for $17.99, well, you can shop for it here, save a £5, and then we'll actually send you all 3. So yeah, then you can use your extra £5 on something else, which we've got plenty of, loads of choice, and of course, lots of things that we've been sharing with you on this show. Loads more on the Crafters Companion brand section on the website, isn't it?
Not on our website.
Yes.
Here.
Not on your website, on here. So yes, that's what I meant to say, the brand section that we've got. But anyway, it's all out there. Debbie, thank you. Have you finished now? You're heading off?
No, I'm heading to Bristol because I'm going to see my daughter. My daughter's setting up a shop in Sheffield. So I'm going down to pick all the stock up, going back home, helping her set it up tomorrow. I'll be back here Monday though because I've got fabulous new launch of some incredible ink pads that you don't want to miss.
Well, I can't wait to find out about those. I also need to know about your daughter's shop. So we'll say goodbye for the time being, and I'll see you the other side at the break. See you in a little while. Thanks, Debbie. Thank you.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back to our kind of penultimate hour here on HobbyMaker. Obviously, we're live here through until 8 o'clock this evening, and I've been very fortunate because each of my 3 shows that I'm bringing to you this evening have been with different guests, and this hour you have got double Haileys. Double Haileys. Not at all, not at all. Always love working with Hayley because Hayley and Dreamees bring so many amazing products to us. Ones that you love and absolute bargains as well. So before we actually get into the throes of the show, I need to tell you about something that we've managed to restock because this is one of the sellouts that we had in the last hour. So this beautiful plaque has been created utilising this little set that we've got here. You're actually going to get 2 of these. So you've got your bases with your holes pre-cut in there, and you're also going to get these fabulous little art boards that are going to slot in there. It's no wonder that these were popular. Price on your screen, £6.49.
You get 3. I've robbed one.
No.
I'm using it in my demo, yeah. So you get 3, not 2, yeah.
So you get 3, and also as well, that's not the right price on the screen, is it? Is that what you said?
Yeah, no, it's not.
Is that what
right.
Alex said? I don't know whether to believe him or not. So let's imagine that, there you go, turn that round, that is a naked one. There you go, to give you an idea. But when you decorate it, you're going to create these fabulous boards. So 3 of them, £6.49. Brilliant value for money. It's no wonder they sold out. No
Yeah,
wonder.
they're such a handy size as well. It's kind of like your 8x8 cards, obviously 7x7.
Yes.
A little bit smaller than your 8x8 papers, so you can pop those straight on. Perfect for our image pad sizes, so they're 4x4, so they're really nice and centralised on there. And just a bargain for you if you are making and selling, which you're absolutely welcome to do with our products.
And it could be that you're making a card to work alongside these, or it could be a case of that you're making these as a gift, because the concept of making a card is very similar to working with the artboards. It's just what you're actually putting it on that is the difference. £6.49. Okay, Alex, the price is coming down. You promised me a deal on these ones. How can you make, oh my goodness, 3 of these artboards, so 3 of your 7x7 artboards with the bases, and you're getting 3 of them for £4.95. It's no wonder the screen has filled up again. Lots of you going for multiples of these. Oh my goodness. If you missed out on these earlier on, or you did get some and you wish that you'd increased the quantity and gone for double or treble the quantity, now is the time to do so. But you're in very good company, because everybody is thinking the same. These are always so popular, Hayley, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. Because they're such a good base, if you've never done MDF before, it's a really nice way to just kind of think of it as your card blank.
Yes,
so
yeah.
maybe create it in card first and then stick it on the MDF afterwards. And if you don't like it, don't stick it on the MDF.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really matter, because you are like, you're just starting out, creating a card, stick it on the MDF if you want to. But obviously then that's a finished gift if you want it to be. You can leave it, just do inking on there, you can just do your stamping on there, you can throw all sorts at your MDF, your gilding waxes, embossing powders, anything really. And then obviously depending on what you want to do it for, you can do it as a little memorial plaque, you can
Nice
use
idea.
it.
Put a little tea light there or something.
Yeah, that's it. You could do all sorts with it. And we do sell a lot then for table numbers and menus
Chris
at
has
weddings.
just said that. It's a brilliant idea. If you're planning for a wedding, then yeah, absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
It could be that you're using it as a mini blackboard. Maybe if you've got some blackboard paint, you could actually put something on there with chores, things that you need to do. We've got a bit distracted, and then all of a sudden I've got, oh my goodness, in my ear. Thanks for that, Alex. Next time, warn me so I can turn the volume down. £4.98 is your price, but half the stock has gone. Karen, you have gone for 4 sets of these, so you've got 12 of these coming to you for less than £20. That is brilliant, brilliant value for money. So yeah. Oh my goodness, loads of people. Well, you're going to be making these for gifts, so you can be making them as kind of your memorials, as Hayley said. Loads and loads of different ideas. So do make sure you are checking your baskets out with these ones. £4.98. So I'm going to leave those just for the time being, because we had another similar sort of product that was on the verge of selling out during the last show. I think it did actually go in the kind of the break. But again, we've managed to restock because we knew how popular it was going to be. So I'm going to move the square ones out of the way just for a few moments. So these ones, Hayley, what have we got here now?
That's not it.
Is that not it? Oh, okay. Is it these ones?
No, it's the one I've got on my desk.
I'll let you explain
I've got loads of
then.
them at home, and I completely forgot to put all the samples in. So I've literally only got this one that's on my table here.
Okay.
So what they are is a freestanding frame. So you kind of get the square back panel, the square frame. So they're just a little bit bigger than the 4x4. So you can then slot your image in. So mine's stuck in, but if you don't stick it, you can then slide any image in.
Oh, look at that.
And then change it if you want.
That's amazing.
Switch it around. Whatever you want to do. And if you get bored of the picture, maybe it is a picture of your grandkids and you've got so many you
Chris
love.
in the gallery, yeah.
Oh, Chris, yeah. Chris in the gallery too.
You can then change it and then put Alex on the other side, so there you go.
Yeah, maybe you've got so many pictures
There they are, bless them.
that you want in your frame, so you can interchange them. So it's really good then if you have got quite a few. And they do come with your little stands as well and your hanging holes. So if you want to pop it on the wall, you can do. And then this bit, it just slots in, slots out if you want it to, or glue it in place. And you have got, it's 4mm depth in there, so you can really get a good chunk of pictures in if you want to store them all in there. And just slide them out, switch them up as you want to.
You could almost make it into like a desk calendar, couldn't you? You could change the actual dates, obviously make loads of little cards to go in there. Now, the price on your screen is actually for 3 repeats of what Hayley's has just explained to you. Obviously, yours will come to you without any decoration on. That's all the fun, isn't it, putting them together? And at that price, it could be something that you're making to sell, which I'm guessing is okay.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to make and sell, you can do. Get as much money back for yourself as you can, or for charity if you prefer.
Okay, so there you go, £7.47. Details are up on your screen, but you know what? If you are popping this into your basket and you are checking your basket out at midnight when your order is all batched up, you are not going to be paying that £7.47. You're looking at just £6.99 for 3 projects. Is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Obviously we've got things like Easter holidays coming up. I don't know whether these will be with you in time for that, but then you'll have the summer holidays, and of course these are brilliant, what I call rainy day projects, maybe to craft with the kids. So yeah, nice idea if you like the idea of getting hold of those. So yeah, pop them into your basket, but more importantly, check your baskets out. Now, that's kind of a mini review of some of the things that came up earlier on, but I felt it was important that we needed to tell you about those. But this time we are looking at other things and seeing other things in the demonstrations as well. So, Hayley, we've got loads of stamps. We've got all sorts that we're sharing with everybody.
We have.
Are we going straight to the demo? Let's do that then.
Cool. So we're bringing in then another card kit that, well, it's not a card kit, we've got the image pads that we've not seen before.
Okay.
So we'll bring those in as well. But first off, we're going to construct this MDF frame. So I'm literally doing it from scratch for you. So easy to do. And then bringing in a few different products. So first off, we've got our front of the frame. So this is just the square blank that we've got here. And we're going to pop some glue onto it.
Do we have to think about what type of glue we're working with, Hayley?
To be quite honest, I mostly use just a white PVA, so anything like your Cosmic Shimmer, your Hunky Dory glues, your Collal glues. You can also use the clear Collal glue that is got the movability to it.
Oh, okay.
Just make sure you let it dry, and then it won't move, obviously.
Perfect.
Now, in between this, I would give it a bit of a chance to just dry. But I'm just then laying over a piece of my pattern paper. So this is from our black and gold pad.
Nice size, perfect size for this one.
So just popping that just all over there. And like I say, I would let it dry, but just for time, we won't do. So just using our craft knife to cut all the way around. And then just in the centre as well. Now, you can do a cross. So you can go from the corners. And then the easiest way then that I find to do that, in fact, we've missed. So then you can fold it back in, and it's really then easy to just lean it against the edge and tear it out.
Okay, right.
And then you can neaten that up afterwards with a nail file.
Perfect. Good tip. I like that.
So we're just tearing it out.
So that's so you've kind of got a paper-covered frame now.
Yeah, absolutely. So then when we flip that over, that's going to be the front of the frame.
Lovely.
So obviously you can see I've got some little tears in there that I just want to then file off. So just using our nail file, so just a normal nail file, and we're just going all the way down.
It's a good use for your old nail files, this actually.
It is, yeah.
The ones that, yeah. So yeah, it's definitely worth it. Oh, we've got loads of lovely messages. Oh, now, talking of which, I mean, you've got a huge following, and I know lots of people do follow you on social media. So the finished samples that we've been sharing with you, I'm guessing people can find those on your social media pages as well?
Yeah, most of the time I share them all on our Facebook. It does go on Instagram as well. But if there is anything that you do want to see in particular, you can leave us a comment and we can post up all the samples that we've got.
Lovely, there you go.
So just again, just filing these corners. So I did just cut them into squares, but we're just filing that round and getting that into, need to just trim that off a little bit more. So we're just making the corners nice and round there, following the cut line of the laser cut base.
Beautiful.
Oh, wow.
We are busy with the artboards, incidentally. Obviously, these are the frame ones that we showed where you're going to get 3 of these. The artboards that are 7-inch square, I will go back to those in a little while. They are flying out, but you can find them. You can shop for them at the same time.
So in the kit then as well, you do also get your 6 L pieces, and it's marked out for you so you know exactly where you're going to stick those on. You're going to want to flip one over because they are all the same way, but it doesn't matter when it's on the inside there. It just makes it super easy. So the inside is actually just a bit bigger, like literally a millimetre or so bigger than your 4x4s.
Ah, there you go.
So all of your image pads can fit in there.
Lovely. That'll answer a question that we had from Chris.
Why? Oh, I thought you meant why did we want them that size, Alex? Why? Right, so then I'm just adding a bit of glue onto there, and then we can just add our frame onto the front.
Lovely.
Now,
That's come together really quickly.
it has, yeah, super easy. And then obviously you do get your little triangle piece there in the middle of your frame, so you can just pop that out and then stick it in the back if you want to.
Top tip from me, don't throw that waste away, because if you've
No.
got anything that you're building up layers of, that is really good to use. It's
Yeah.
kind of like the MDF equivalent of your foam pads.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Or also if you are testing mediums as well and you want to see if it looks
Okay.
any good on the
Yeah,
MDF.
Yeah, good point.
Oh yeah, you could just want a really cool triangle. So I wanted to add a little bit of interest, so I'm going to pop my sentiment in. I'm just going to slide this one in.
And we've got these on a little pad as well.
Yes, so there are chalkboard sentiments.
Okay.
And then I'm just bringing in some of the spotty paper. So I've just torn it, and we're going to add a couple of strips just along the top and bottom, because I just wanted to add a little bit more interest in, and it not look as just stark with just the one paper there.
Oh, I love that. I've got a lovely little sentiment from somebody, Jenny. Lovely Jenny. And she's saying that she loves watching you demonstrate, Hayley, and that how good you are explaining things.
Oh, thank you. I feel like I ramble. I think it's just, sometimes it's like, we watch obviously a lot of different channels and stuff, and sometimes I'm sat there, I'm like, oh, I hope I'm never like an awkward silence.
Yeah,
I'm just a filler. I'm just like, I'll chat about anything.
Those quiet moments seem like they're forever, don't they? Yeah, I know.
Right, so then I'm just going to trim this around. Now, if you're not massively confident, it's maybe your first MDF project, do this bit on the front before you stick it all together. Because then you've only got, obviously, half the depth to be cutting against. I've just then got like 12 mil, I think it is, that I'm cutting against here.
Brilliant quality MDF, I have to say.
Yeah, so it's 4 mil thick, so it is a nice depth to be working with. And it will take a lot of your mediums as well. I mean, obviously all MDF does. And it's not going to go flimsy. Even the 2 mil is a nicer base. If you're throwing all sorts at it, it's a little bit stronger than the card, obviously. So we'll go for the one we picked.
And they're double-sided as well?
They are, yes. So you are getting, in each pad, 40 sheets, double-sided. So you're getting 5 of each, technically, but you could use 10 of each side, obviously, if you preferred.
Lovely, I like that.
So just popping those into the centre there. And then we're just going to add lots of different coloured flowers. So I've got a bit of sisal as my base.
Okay.
So
I
we're
think
just
we've
going
got the sisal on the show again. Have we got the bumper bundle with this one again? Oh, that was popular last time as well. So many different colours. It's always tricky to actually try and narrow it down as to which ones you want, which is why I'm so pleased that Dreamees have brought us the bumper bundle, which has got all the different colours in there. So yeah, all of them $19.99. That's all you're paying for these. Oh, sorry, did I? Yeah, I should have waited. Oh, look at that, $19.99.
So I'm just adding a couple of bits of the sisal in the top corner.
I wonder why my acting career never did that.
So I've gone for the 2 opposite corners, and then in fact we'll add a little bit more glue just down there. So just adding that just onto the side again. And then I've got lots of flowers. So I've already pre-done a lot of these just because it's a lot of small flowers, and I don't want to be just doing like 20 odd flowers.
A lot of people at home will kind of spend evenings making flowers and have them all ready to put in place. So, and this again is something else that Dreamees do so well.
So we're using our scallop sweethearts. So I've just got a yellow and a pink one, and just going to roll my ball tool just on the reverse of all of these petals.
We have actually got the ball tools available for you, a set of 4 of those with 8 different heads on there, which are brilliant because it gives you the ability to kind of mould them to exactly what you want them to be.
Yeah, it does, definitely. So then I've also got just a pokey tool, and we're going to use some of our pollen head stamens.
Okay, right.
So just pop in that little hole through.
Oh, that was a firm pop.
It was, wasn't it? And then I've just got some of the black pollen heads. So I've literally just pulled one out of my bundle, and we're going to cut it in half and poke one of the little heads through each.
Ah.
So then we've just got the little centre
Oh,
there.
look at that. Isn't that dinky?
And then I'm just going to add a little dab of hot glue just to secure it on the back. And then do the same.
Lovely.
Do the same with
proper
the yellow.
finishing touch, that, isn't it? Those little
It
flowers.
is, yeah, definitely. And obviously, in that bundle, you get 1,600 approximately.
Oh, was it half? Oh, Hayley, I was halfway through and I lost count then. Now, this is what you're going to get. You're going to get a huge bundle. You've got, obviously, all the different strands featured in there, and so you can pull them out, keep them all together, and just pull out what you need as and when you need it. But this is going to take you quite a while to get through all of those, isn't it? Of course, you could add a little bit of glue to these, dip them in glitter if you're wanting to add a bit of sparkle to them as well. But you really are getting a jolly great bundle of those for a brilliant price. Now, we're popping the details up onto your screen. We've got a couple of different colour options. This one is the black. We've got also like a red tone as well. You are only looking at £3.99. So, yeah, brilliant value for money. And it makes the finishing touch, as you saw with the flowers.
Yeah.
They look really cute before, but as soon as you add the pollen centres, all of a sudden it's like, oh, it was a bit bland before. Now it looks amazing. So,
yeah, that's it. It's not always necessarily that you go, oh, it's missing it, and then you put it in and you go, oh, yeah, that just, it adds. So we're going to add in a lot of different coloured flowers. So I've got some pink, red, blue, all sorts on here.
Okay.
We're just going to create the 2 clusters. So I've gone for 2 opposite corners, obviously. We'll just start, I think, with the pink there. So I'm just going to go in this gap first, just where we've got our paper that meets.
Okay.
And then just literally build all these up, and then we can add in our moss as well.
So when you start adding the little embellishments, do you have kind of like a plan in your head, or do you just start in one corner and then think, oh, where am I going to go next?
I kind of have a plan.
Okay.
But it doesn't always go to plan. It's sometimes like you get part way and you go, oh, that would be really nice if I do this as well, or something like that. And it's kind of just don't put yourself in a box. If it ends up that you just go a little bit overboard and you just keep going and going and going, and you're enjoying yourself and you like the end result, then why not?
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. Perfect. Now the little scallops sweethearts, that's the die set that we've got on the screen. It actually comes with a stamp as well. We'll have a proper look at it in a little while, but if you want to jump ahead of the game, you can see the details are on your screen there. You've got the item number there, but the price is dropping down to just £19.99. That's a very useful set to have.
Yeah, absolutely. Because they go quite small as well, it's a nice kit for if you are doing smaller cards as well. You know, like if you were just doing an 8x8, not an 8x8, sorry, a 4x4 card or a 5x5 like this, you could do similar, and your flowers are small enough to embellish and not intrude too much.
Well, I think that's a key thing, because you've got a smaller frame, you need a smaller flower. I mean,
Yeah.
it's covering the area that maybe if you'd got a large flower, that would cover it, but it wouldn't.
But you'd only have one or two, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it wouldn't look right if there was just one big flower stuck in the corner there. So, yeah. Oh, and I like the idea of balancing these as well by adding those at the bottom there.
Yeah.
Oh, love it. Loads of lovely comments coming through. Jenny obviously said earlier on that she loves your fabulous explanation, making it nice and simple. But we've also got, now we've got another question that's come in, right? So this question here is from Leslie. Afternoon, fabulous designs. What glue are you using on the freestanding frames? Okay, that's a good question.
I think this will be on the website. It's just the Cosmic Shimmer.
Okay.
Cosmic acrylic glue. Yeah.
Perfect.
So yeah, anything like that along them lines. I mean, I've seen the hunky-dory glues, the white glue. A lot of that will just work on your MDF. I don't tend to use a wood glue or anything. It's literally just what's in my stash. If it works, I use it.
Perfect.
Stick something.
So you might already have some, but that one is obviously a white kind of PVA style adhesive. But yeah, try what you've already got rather than going out and shopping for some extra.
Yeah,
You'll
absolutely.
probably find that you've got something that's suitable.
So last flower on there, so we've got a good cluster, and then I'm just going to take some of my green moss. So we've got the massive bundle of moss. I say massive. It's still not a whole space it takes up, is it? It's a big bundle.
It's massive when you start pulling it all out and using it.
Yeah.
It's kind of condensed down, and this is a lovely bundle of different colour mosses, and again, similar to the sisal that we were chatting about, rather than just choosing one colour, we have got a bumper bundle with them all on, and we're going to bring those details in, but I will show you them in closer detail in a little while. £19.99 is the price that you're going to be buying these ones for, so there you go.
So just add in those little bits of moss in.
Okay.
So just a little dab of glue again in there.
My goodness, it's had a busy hour.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think he escaped to the van.
So you didn't
go badger him.
I must apologise. We've obviously been following the demonstration, and the 7x7 boards, they've sold out now. Sorry.
We'll bring them back.
Okay.
We were just saying we need to do a bigger MDF show because there's always only like 1 or 2 on there.
Oh, 3. There's 3 left. 3 people.
Someone's changed their mind,
yeah. Whether it's, see, sometimes people change their mind, but sometimes people think, well, I'm going to put them in my basket and then
wait.
I'm going to check everything out at the end of the show. So now we've got 15 people that are shopping for those 3. So yes, that's not really going to work well. And now we've only got 1. So yeah.
Wow.
That's kind of how it works. But what that means is you check your basket out throughout the course of the show. Don't wait till the end, because you may well have sat there thinking, hey, great, and then old blabbermouth here says, oh, we've got 3 that are sitting there, and you've lost loads of opportunity to get hold of them just purely because you were waiting for maybe the convenience for yourself to check out at the end of the hour. But of course, not everybody else thinks about that. They just want to get in there and get those deals.
That's the best thing about the postage as well.
I think it's brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, I say that, it's also, just do it again. I'll just keep putting orders through.
And it's quite strange because, as many of you will know, you might have come from a different way of doing your shopping through a Craft TV, and it might be a case that each time you place an order, you've got an additional post and pack in. So that way, you're making your shopping list through the course of the day and then checking everything out at the same time, so you're only paying 1 P&P. But that can mean a couple of things. It can mean that you miss out on certain things. That's why with us, it's just 1 P&P for the whole day. And that means you can just check out each time you see a product, let alone each time you see a different kind of company come to us here. So yeah, it's a really good idea. That means you don't have to miss out on gorgeous things like this. Look at this is so pretty.
Do you know, I just really wanted to lift the black.
Yeah.
Like, I love the black pad, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's always everyone's cup of tea.
It's quite dramatic, the 2, isn't it? Isn't it lovely? Absolutely. And of course, the beauty with this is the way that you've made it. You can actually change that that little phrase that you put in there.
Yep, so if you just change your mind, I'm not sure if this one will still be visible.
There you go.
Perfect.
Isn't that lovely? It could be a little photo or anything you want to pop in there. Hayley, thank you.
That's okay.
Really enjoyed that demonstration. So, yeah, if you wanted to get hold of yours, you still have the ability to get hold of them. These were the 7-inch artboards. I need to really move these out the way, don't I? Because that's teasing you, and that is not nice because you can't get hold of them now. So I'm going to move those. And I'm not a meanie. I don't want to be a meanie. Are these the actual frames that you've just been working with?
They are, yes.
So, when they actually come to you, you're going to have all of your components. So they're going to be kind of constructed with the elements like so. So you're going to take out little bits and pieces. You've got obviously the frames, so you'll have those. The clever construction of the way that these have been cut means that you're maximising that overall square area, which means you've got your inner part that is going to create that gorgeous frame, like an A-frame with those. But you're going to get 3 of these, 3 of the frames, obviously 3 of the backs, 3 of all the different components that you need, but you are only paying £6.99 for those. And that means you can create beautiful things just like this here. So it might be a photograph that you're wanting to pop in there. This is exactly the same project that we saw Hayley with just a few moments ago. It's a different version, actually. She did a version of this because is this the same one?
No, it's the finished sample, but I've put a dog in it for you.
Well, the thing is, because
it was the opposite corner.
I know you swapped the picture, but yeah, it's the opposite corner. That what just drew me, because I just thought that's very similar. But then I thought,
but not quite.
Swapped them around so quick. So there you go. So whatever you're popping into the centre there, it could be the fabulous little puppies that we've got, the 4-inch puppies that we've got, or it could be the little blackboards that we've got. You've got loads of scope with regards to those as well. But because Hayley used the chalkboard sentiments, let's have a little look at those first. So these are brilliant. We've got a board showing these to you. So let me show you the board. It's probably easier than my fingers getting in the way. So this is your start price coming up on the screen. Are we going to get both of these sets?
We are, yeah.
Both, okay. So we're looking at positivity with the first one here. We all need a bit of positivity, don't we?
We do.
Lovely phrases with these, as you can see here. Lovely style of font as well. All about being kind to yourself, encouraging yourself to achieve. But at the end of the day, just doing your best is the key thing, isn't it? That is the most thing to be. The next one that we've got for you are everyday sentiments. And you've got 8 designs of these, and you're going to get repeats of them as well. So you're also, you've got around 8 designs, 5 repeats of each, being double-sided, giving you lots and lots of scope. And they are a really good size, as you can see. The quality is phenomenal. And of course, the beauty is you're going to have those 4x4 little phrases that could go onto the front of cards if you're wanting to, or they could go into the little frames that we've been chatting about. Size of them means you can trim them if you're wanting to as well. And of course, the lovely sentiments that you've got is you could actually chop into them and use them as individual words if you want to as well. So there's loads of different scope with these. Get your dies involved with them and get some lovely results with your cards. But that is not the price on your screen. Oh, no. The price has popped up there. I was that busy looking at the sentiments, I didn't notice if it had dropped. £12.99, that's all that you're paying for all of those. These will become firm favourites of yours, I can pretty much guarantee that, because you've got some lovely fonts in there, wonderful phrases, all around positivity and everyday sentiment. So a little sentiment for every single opportunity you might need to. So there you go, if you like the idea of that one. Now, of course, we've got all sorts of stamps and dies and different collections for you as well. And I think we can have a look at one that's at the front of me here, the Scallop Sweetheart.
It's this one on this side. Do you want me to get it?
Oh, you go for it, my lovely. You grab that. Yeah.
Oh, do you want me to come over?
Come and join me. Come on then. Let's.
I never get to come over here.
There you
always
go.
set up over there.
Now let me move these out of the way. So you've got
That's why. There's
plenty
no
of room,
space.
plenty of room to show those up. So tell us about these. What we got?
Right, so in fact, I'll show you the stamps first then. So in this one, you get lots of different sizes of your flowers. So it's all the same flower, just different sizes. And then you've also got that gorgeous swirl with the little hearts on there and the little dots all the way up. So if you wanted to maybe heat emboss that and put pearls all the way up, that'd be really nice.
Nice idea.
And almost like a little dandelion, I would say. Like a little sprig there, three-headed dandelion. So really nice again for popping in your arrangements of flowers. Yeah, all of these I did draw, and we also have then matching dies as well. So it cuts all of those out, especially your swirls. They're really handy to have. Maybe if you're doing it out of acetate, vellum, something like that. You've not got to fussy cut all them little bits out. And like I was saying, you get a really nice small flower in here. So that's the one we used in the last demo. And you can really build those up.
Right.
But then right the way to these big ones. So if you are doing home decor, you can make a wreath so easily with maybe just 10 of those flowers, rather than using a million of them little ones.
And of course you can get different looks dependent on the way that you curl the petals as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So I just use the ball tool, but if you want to crease the petals, fold them all up, anything really.
So you're going to get that combination. You're going to get both of the stamps and the dies. It's not that you've got to add two of those in, go and find the details. The whole lot you're looking at just £19.99. The scope and versatility with these is almost endless, isn't it? There's loads of things you can do with them.
Especially because you get a lot of the little tiny scallops all around the edge as well. Just really pretty and great if you are folding those up and using those as like little concertina folds. And for the puppies, Alex, we saw the more precious puppies, and I think we might have seen the multi-buy of the just 2 pads as well.
Oh, okay.
But the more precious puppies, I think, was selling. It was a bit
That's
touch
what
and
we're
go.
going to be looking at next. So there you go. I'm going to leave the details with you with regards to those gorgeous florals. Now the puppies, these are so cute. Now you saw 4x4 earlier on, and we saw how versatile they are. And the little characters, these are so sweet. So sweet. Now, is this the right setup? Have we got the right setup on the screen for these?
No, it's the other one, and they come with 2 8x8 pads as well.
Ah,
yeah, that's the one.
so
Yeah, all these boards are all you need.
I've been popping things all over the place, so it's literally a case of everything's
fair,
piled up.
I was trying to put everything neat, and it was like, I've bought too much stuff.
Now, the main focal piece are these, the precious puppies. Now, we've got set 3 and set 4, and I remember us launching these.
Yeah, it was on
not so long
birthday,
ago,
yeah. Yeah, so they obviously did quite well on birthday, and then it's just the rest of the stock we've got. So we've not got loads of this.
Okay.
But yeah, this is the most recent collection then. So you're getting 8 different designs of puppies in each pad. Double-sided, like you say, 40 sheets in total. So if you want to use 5 of the Basset Hound, 5 of the Poodle, say for instance they're on the back of each other, or you just want maybe 10 of the Poodle, just ignore your Basset Hound or whatever on the other side.
I love it. Now, you've got on here Yorkshire Terriers, Labradoodles, Irish Terriers, Cavalier, Bichon Frise, Belgian Sheepdog, Bearded Collie, and your Basset Hound featured on that one. But your second paper pad, you have got set number 4, and this is featuring your Monkey Terrier, your Newfoundland, your Pointer, your Poodle, your Saluki, Shar-Pei, you've also got your St Bernard, and your Irish Wolfhound as well. Some quite unusual breeds beads there as well.
Yeah, that's it. And they're all in kind of like a little puppy form as well. So they're really cute and easy to work with. And they do have kind of like a little white glow around them. So if you did want to fussy cut them out, really easy to do. Maybe rough up your edges, make them look a little bit fluffy as well.
Absolutely. Nice as well, because some are featuring where they're posing and looking to the left, some posing to the right. So if you want to do projects where you've got 2 dogs on there, then you can almost have them having a little conversation or having an argument with back to back. You've also got some beautiful papers that are going to work alongside them. The radiant reds, as you can see with these, 8x8 double-sided, and you've also got the beautiful natural navies, and these are gorgeous. Such really pretty designs. I love these almost like watercolour images that you've got.
Yeah, really easy to work with as well. So if you are just doing quite say a basic card, you've got to do a quick card. You've got all these patterns that you can just chop into, put as a background, maybe put a sentiment on, and it can be done in pretty like 5-10 minutes if you really want it to be.
Absolutely, yeah. Everything coordinates beautifully, doesn't it? So there you go. You've got your St Bernard featuring there, as you can see. Oh, what a little cute. Oh, gosh, sorry. Sorry, darling, I dropped you. So beautiful, as you can see. And the little cavalier. I mean, so many popular different breeds.
Yeah,
Everything
that sort of
like
card,
these,
perfect
yeah.
for a male card, isn't it?
Yes,
No flowers
yeah.
on there. And again, that's why we give you the colour palettes that we have as well, with that brown, grey sort of undertone, so you can bring in whatever sort of colour you want.
That's it. And of course, you've got the flip side, so you can choose which the breed of dog you're wanting to go for. Or it might be a case that you're wanting to do that, but then decoupage a layer on top.
Yeah.
You could do that and then decoupage again and then have the heads even further, or go with the snout, whichever. Yeah, you could do layers. Is it 5 repeats of each of them? So there's plenty of scope in there.
Yes, but because they're double-sided, you could use 10 of that side if you wanted to.
Of
So you're getting
course,
40
yeah.
sheets. So if you say, oh, I just want it for the Cavalier, use 10 of your Cavalier.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Makes sense. I love it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of these, then the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. You've got your 2 8x8 pads with your gorgeous papers in there, and of course your 2 4x4 packs with all your fabulous little characters in there. You're only paying $26.99, but that's only while we've got stock available. It's kind of the tail end of the stock. Let's see, what's it there? The stock that we had left over from birthday. So if you did shop for them during birthday and you wish that you'd gone for more of them, then you can do. And of course, we have got sets 1 and 2 that are available for you as well if you want to go and have a little look for those. Let Hayley get herself ready for her demo. But yeah, if you're wanting to shop for set 1 and 2, you'll find those ones on the website, I think. And obviously, we've been chatting about 3 and 4. But we're going to turn our attention to the gorgeous florals that we were chatting about earlier on. And that's where our next demo is going to sit. So what you got planned for us, Hayley?
Right, so we're going to make this card. Did you still want me to do it as an artboard, Alex? Yeah? So
have we got the artboards available, though? That's the only thing, isn't it? I suppose, is it going to be the same size whichever? Yeah.
Same size. So just imagine if you've done this as a card, I'll show you how you can put it on an artboard.
Okay, fair enough then. That sounds good.
He is in the van, though, if you did want to badger him for any more. I'll just put it out there.
Send somebody out to
well,
the
I can
car
give
park.
you permission to, then. Right, so first off, then, in fact, we'll do the artboard part first, just so that you can see how we get that translated. So we've got, it's just slightly bigger than the 7x7, and then we've got our matten layer to go on the top and another layer as well. So all I'm going to do is just pop this straight on, just using a little bit of glue. So just adding the glue onto there and then just pushing that again to the edges like we did do the last time. So I try and get as much as I can to the edges, just so that then it's not going to lift
Good tip.
once you have got all of your papers and everything on there. And just squeeze that out, give it a good coating, quite a thin layer. You don't want to be going too crazy with it.
Okay, but this could be a card blank. It almost looks like a card blank.
It was a card blank, yeah. Literally, before the show, this was a card blank.
Okay, fair enough.
So, and then I'm just going to trim around, same as we did with the freestanding frames, just using my craft knife. Again, leave it to set. It does make a little bit of a difference. You're not going to get any movability, especially with paper. It tends to make more of a difference because that will move quite easily.
Okay.
And then just for speeding, because this is card, so I don't want to go in with my nail file, just using my scissors to round these corners.
Okay. Be as neat as you like it to be, can't it, really? So that's the beautiful thing.
So just pop in that, just finish that little bit there. So then we've covered over the base then. And then I'd got just a square layer that was going to pop on the top, and all I've done is just rounded the corners.
Okay.
So for me, I've just done that by eye with scissors, and it's not perfect. When I lie it on there, I can tell it's not perfect. But if you saw the Crafters Companion punches, the corner rounder not too long ago, that'd be perfect for it.
Ah, good tip, yeah.
So if you have got that in your stash, then you could so easily just make all your corners of your cardstock rounded.
Absolutely perfect,
Fits perfectly on our artboards then. And then we've just got a solid base colour from the Blossoming Blues pad to pop on
I
there.
must admit, I was looking at that frame thinking it's a little bit wonky, Hayley. I mean, I wasn't
know,
judging you, but...
Every time that I come on, Zena, when I'm with Zena, she goes, oh, I love that shape. And I feel so bad because I've just gutted it. And I need to do some wonky dies because Zena loves it.
Oh,
and I go, oh, I'm covering it up. I wish I wasn't now. But yeah, obviously, if you've got dies in your stash, gut it out with all your dies rather than fussy cutting it like that. So we'll move on to our image then now. So I'm going to stamp out this iris. So this is in our Fancy Flowers collection.
Lovely.
So just onto some watercolour card. So we're just going to give that a good press. So we're using a smoky grey ink pad there. So it's VersaFine, so it can be VersaFine Clair or anything like that. As long as it is pigment, then it won't run with your watercolours.
And nice that you're using grey as well, because it's kind of like a softer outline,
Yeah,
isn't it? Yeah.
that's it. Sometimes black can be a bit stark, can't it? Depends
Yeah.
if you're bringing in black as a cardstock, I would say.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got our stamped image there. In fact, I'll do my next piece as well. So I have already got this done, but we've got just a little scrap of blue, I think.
Oh, does that come from the Natural Blues?
It has, yeah, Blossoming Blues.
So that's the one that
pad.
comes with the little, oh no, hold on, we've got Blossoming Blues on the screen. Is that the right one?
It is, yeah.
It is, right, sorry.
It is, yeah.
It's because we've got the blue pad in with the puppies as well.
Oh,
you see, so
yes.
That's what threw me.
Yeah, but you could so easily mix and match that pale
Yeah,
blue with the
it's true.
navy.
Yeah.
So then all I'm doing here is I have got this done, but just so that you can see, we've got that same image just stamped there, and then
Lovely.
to paper piece, I'm just chopping those little flowers out. So that's all we've done then to add the image
Nice.
onto our paper. So if you aren't great at colouring, these stamps, they're really easy to work with anyway because the areas are so small.
Okay.
So if you do want to add your colouring, it's not the most difficult. You've not got to do a lot of blending. But if you do want to just paper piece and you've not got to do the larger areas, you get a really nice effect with that
And
too.
if you do want to add colour with your pens, we have got the Easy Blend pens on
Yeah.
the show, so you can go and find those on the website.
So I'm going to colour my leaves with those. So
Okay.
I've just got my green, just from one of the packs there, and I'm just scribbling a bit of colour just onto some Mylar. And then I'm just going to take some water to it, and we're just going to add colour into the leaves.
Okay.
Now as well, because we're covering over those flowers, if you really wanted to, you could just blend over the lines.
Okay.
You've not got to be too careful because we're covering it over. And then obviously you can heat set that, go in with a different tone of green maybe if you want to. Maybe you want to go in with the same one and just add some highlights. You can definitely do that as well. But just for speed, we won't do all of it. You can see it goes on really easily, and you have got 36 different colours in that collection.
Plenty of scope with those colours.
And they'll all blend together as well. So if you want to darken it up, add a bit of black or whatever you fancy.
And you can get all 3 packs for just £29.99. Everything from your pale tones right the way through to your deeper earth tones, and you've also got your gorgeous foliage in there as well, so your greens. So if you like the idea of getting hold of all of these, are they double-ended as well, these?
They are, yes.
Oh,
You've got a
wow,
brush
okay.
and a bullet nib.
Perfect.
Well, fine nib.
72 nibs. You've got 12 colours in each one of those packs, and you can see just £29.99. So if you like the idea of those, then the details are on your screen. And you can blend these because of the title.
Yeah, absolutely. So I just popped it onto a bit of Mylar, messy mat, anything like that. Maybe you've got a glass block, acrylic block or glass mat. Yeah, scribble it down. Just take your brush to it, or it can be a brush, water brush, whatever you want. Just a bit of water on there and it'll easily blend that out.
Right, those. Lovely.
So just to add a little bit of a highlight to my leaves, so I've just skipped ahead, I've got this one already done. I'm just going to use my brush nib.
I thought, my goodness, that was a bit speedy colour in it.
I know. So just adding a little shadow there under my leaf as well, and then I'm just going to give that a little bit of a blend just to soften that up.
Perfect.
So you can go straight in with your nibs if you want to, and then that will just blend out really nicely and easily. So then we're just going to layer on our flowers. So I've just got those pieces that I fussy cut out. Just adding a little dab of glue just onto the reverse of all of that.
Wonderful. It's always lovely as well because we see double-sided paper from you guys as well, so you can kind of decide which size you want to work with.
Yeah, that's it. And also if you are doing fold backs, so maybe you want to do a little pocket and you want to fold your papers back, you have got something on the reverse, you've not got to double up a paper or anything like that.
Good point.
So then just again, a little bit more glue. Just popping onto.
The colour, the vibrancy you've got from those pens, amazing. I love that.
Yeah, so if you really wanted to, you could foam pad them up as well, you know, make it a little bit more 3D.
It's nice. You can get really creative, can't you, with those papers?
Yeah, it's a bit of a fantasy flower, isn't it? I think you're right, I've not seen a polka dot flower.
Not until now. It'll be a thing.
Yeah, maybe on a Dreamees show. So that is our topper image then, and we're going to layer that up onto a piece of pale blue cardstock.
Lovely.
So
that kind of little distressed edge there.
Yeah, that's it.
That worn look, and just that little tiny bit of that matte showing through looks beautiful.
Yeah, that's it. I've picked a pale blue that kind of matches, but obviously you may have something in your stash. You could bring craft card in, or even though we've done this stamping in grey, you could maybe bring a bit of grey card in there as well, silver mirror board maybe.
Yeah.
So we're going to add a couple of layers on. So I've just got one of the gorgeous spotty floral papers, and then just picking up these edges again, just to add a little bit of interest, a little bit on the edges. And we're just going to offset that across the panel there and pop it to one side.
Perfect, lovely, very pretty. Looks gorgeous. I love the kind of colour tones, and of course the beauty is when you've actually got an 8x8 pad, you've got all the different kind of almost like craft kit elements that you can put together here as well. So
yeah, absolutely.
Now we've had a question come through with regards to your project. I mean, obviously this one you're working on an artboard, so you'll probably gift this in a different way to a normal, a regular card that you're making.
Yeah.
But if you've got a lot of dimension, have you got any tips on how you can actually get those to the recipient?
Yeah, so do you know,
it
could be the same lady that messaged me as well.
Oh.
Shows. Yes, it's Christine.
Ah, there
I
you
did
go.
get your message, Christine. I'll reply to you when I come off air. But yeah, so most of the time I will just make a box that's usually about 1/2 inch to maybe 3/4 of an inch in depth. And especially if you reinforce it, maybe a couple of panels in the side or something, if you are sending it through the post, just to make sure that it doesn't get damaged. Or you could make maybe a box envelope, you know, like that is just a little bit thicker.
I tell you what you need to do if you haven't got the ability to create those, and I'm sure Haley won't mind me saying this. The last hour we were on with Crafter's Companion, they had the most amazing deal with the Ultimate board because it actually came with the boxer, which will allow you to create your dimensional boxes.
Do you know, that's too busy talking in the green room. I didn't even pay attention. I would have mentioned that. Yeah, perfect. That'll do the job exactly.
But yeah, worth looking at that. So you'll find that on the last show.
Yeah, perfect. Right, so we've just added some stripes across the centre there, and then we're just going to add another layer of the spotty on there. So I'm just going to pick that up again, and this is just going to be hanging out the side a little bit from our image.
I love that, the way that it's kind of, you've got it off on the wonkers,
yeah.
Say. Love it.
It's kind of following this panel here, but not quite. It's still a little bit wonkier. So then we're going to add as well our little handmade by stamp. So I'm just using the grey ink again.
Now this is a lovely little set.
Stamp it.
Beautiful little set. I'll very quickly mention it to you. So it's just a lovely little combination. So you've got all of these. I'll just turn it around so as you can see there. So your personalisation, whether it's going on the front of your card or on the back of your card. Love the little kind of franking machine kind of label that you've got there, or postmark, should we say. One of a kind creation. Handmade there, made with love. All of these, very usable, but just $4.99.
Yeah, perfect for on the back of your projects, like you say, or like this. Like I am just using it as a little embellishment.
On the front, yeah.
Yeah, just so that I like people to know it's handmade, in case they couldn't guess. So yeah, just a nice little stamp like that. You could maybe pop your handmade just down the side there as well if you wanted to. So we've just, that's a good stamp. I put a lot of effort into this. So then we've got a little bit of the natural sisal. So that's just going to pop under our image.
Lovely.
So again, I've added a few foam pads onto here.
Wonderful.
And then-
And the natural is in that big bundle.
It
as
is,
well.
yeah.
Not just about the colours in that bundle.
So just because we're adding sisal underneath, I've just added a bit of hot glue just to the back of them foam pads, just to trap it and make sure it sticks perfectly. So then just down here, we're going to add in our just to say. So you do get some sentiments in that Fancy Florals bundle.
Okay.
So you get just to say, with love and friend, and I think you get enjoy life as well. So just adding that onto another layer of blue, and I'm just going to follow that little tag that we've done. And then that's just going to pop on the bottom corner there with a foam pad. So I'm going for one of those just at the side here, so that then we can glue it onto here and it's the same height.
Lovely. I love this. I mean, when people make cards, and this card is exactly the same, they are like little works of art, aren't they? So I love the idea of them going onto art boards as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like a little keepsake.
So then we're going to use the same Scallop Sweethearts flower. So this is one we used earlier.
This is really useful die set, this one.
It is, definitely. And again, using that smallest flower. So we're just going to do a little cluster of 3 of these.
Nice.
So same sort of technique, just using our ball tool on the reverser there. And you can see the weight of the paper stock as well, it does just glide a little bit easier. Obviously, it works perfectly on your card as well, but you don't have to put as much pressure because of the 120 GSM weight is quite nice and easy to do that with.
I know we were talking about the ball tools earlier on. Have we got that little foam mat available on the show as well? Or is that just one from your stash?
It's in our faux stitching toolkit bundle.
Oh,
and I'm
okay.
annoyed with myself
Oh,
because
okay. Oh dear,
because
what have we done?
we've got a stock of it and I forgot to put it on the proposal.
Oh no.
So it'll be back on the next show.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, it gives us something to
Look forward to.
look forward to, exactly. So there you go. But you could invest in your ball tools now, and then you're
Yeah.
ready. It's kind of rather than buying 2 things at the same time, it's eking them out a little bit, isn't it? So
Yeah.
they're very affordable, those ball tools anyway. So lots of you gone for those.
So I've just got my 3 little blue flowers then, and we're just going to add a little cluster just to the right-hand side of the flowers there.
Lovely.
So we're just going to go for one on here, one there as well, and then one just at the side there. And then we've just got our little bits of green moss. So we'll just add a couple of bits of them in because it's quite a blue project. I just thought it needed a bit of green to lift it.
Okay, yeah.
Especially because we've got the green in the leaves as well. So it's just kind of highlighting that a little bit more. Just pop in our little bits of moss just into the areas that have got a little gap in them. So that'll be fine there. And then we can just finish with our pearls. So we've got to go in the middle of the flowers.
Pearls. Oh my goodness. If you've not seen these packs of pearls, where have you been? They are brilliant. All flat backed as well, so perfect to go in the centres.
So we're using the icy blue that's in our festive box.
Lovely.
So then I think we just need one more 6mm.
Now, the 3 different sizes within these.
Yes, so we've got 4mm, 5mm and 6mm.
Okay.
So I'm going for a 6mm on the front of my tag there. I'm going for a 6mm on one of these dots up the corner here. A 5mm as well and a 4mm on there.
Perfect.
And then just going for some 5mm just in the middle of these flowers. Pop that in there. And then just using that pearl pickup tool, making it so easy.
Well, it is literally just dabbing them where you need them to go. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
No tweezers or anything like that.
And
Look
there we
at
go.
this. How amazing is that? That is beautiful. Hayley, thank you.
That's okay.
Another fabulous demonstration. So there you go. Oh, I love it. We're creating so many different cards and projects in this show. It's been amazing. So the fancy florals, that is something that we've been chatting about, and we've got those, as you can see here. And you've got a lovely combination of different elements with regards to these. So you can see, obviously, you've got the stamps featuring the variety of different styles with these. Now, the alphabets and the bunny, are they part of this bundle as well? Or
No, it's the
they've
4,
snuck in.
yeah.
They've snuck in. So we have got those coming up in a little while. So if you wanted to go for the florals, the details are on your screen there. Gorgeous designs, as you can see, but that is not your price. You're only looking at $19.99 with regards to these. And as you've seen, I mean, that demonstration that we saw just a few moments ago came together so well. It could be that you're taking inspiration from your card or your paper, and then because you've got stamps, you can actually turn the flowers into whatever colour you want, whether you're using your fabulous Easy Blend pens, which I know have been popular in this hour, or whether you're choosing to use paper like we saw being used just a few moments ago. Obviously, things like the paper pads are available, but you could literally just take a little bit of cardstock, add the colour yourself, maybe give yourself a neat embossed line, so keep you within those boundaries. But don't forget to add those little tiny pearls in, because they really are the finishing touches to the centres when you are working with your stamps. So just £19.99, brilliant value for money for all 4 of those sets that we just spoke of a few moments ago. I love it. Now, you did see just kind of separate on the side there, the alphabets. So the alphabets we've got for you. These were very popular, and as a result of this, the numbers set kind of evolved, if I remember rightly.
It did, yeah.
But if you've not got either, you might want to shop for the alphabets first. So here you go. The numbers are on your screen there. Nice font and individual letters, so easy to spell out whatever you like with these, Hayley.
Yeah, really easy. And also, because it's a bit more of a, if I say a quirky font, it's not necessarily, it's a normal font.
Yeah.
But if you want to maybe just stamp it on a little bit of a wonk and maybe not keep it in a perfect line,
Yes.
it can kind of be a bit bouncy,
Yeah.
almost.
And I also like these as well, because when you're actually looking at the letters there, they're kind of, they're narrow but tall. So
Yeah.
it means that if you want to add a word, a long word, like congratulations or something like that, that you're going to be able to fit it nicely onto a project. So definitely one to go for. And it could be that because of being individual, you don't necessarily want them to be horizontal. Hayley's got this fabulous card here where the word mum has been put top to bottom. So there you go. It could be mum, it could be
Yeah.
mom with an O, and that's the beauty. Having them individual means that you decide with regards to those as well. So I like that idea. So those are the letters. Obviously your full letters, for all your letters of the alphabet there, so £12.99. Definitely worth going for. Nice, useful set, but you're not paying £12.99. Price is coming down to just £9.99. It's probably one of the most affordable alphabet sets for your stamps, I have to say. And again, it's not just about names or personalisation. That way, it could be that you put, I don't know, any Happy Hanukkah, it could be, couldn't it? Or Eid, or whatever you're wanting to put on there. You can actually personalise it to whatever occasion you are celebrating. So there you go. It could be Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. You got to the middle of the week. You're over the hump. So there you go. Now, of course, they were the kind of original stamp set, but as a result of your feedback, Hayley decided to bring the numbers to work alongside. And again, this makes perfect sense for you to work with numbers alongside. Love the style of the font that we've got with these ones. So if you want numbers by themselves, just £4.99. And I love it. It's almost got like a handwritten feel to it, these. Like it.
Yeah, that's it. And again, having the separate numbers, you can do any birthday
or
any
date,
year, date or anything. So maybe if you are doing wedding cards and you do just want literally the date of the wedding, you could easily do that as your foreground.
Put a phone number on there. If
you could if you wanted
fancy
to.
Your chances. There you go. £4.99, brilliant value for money and always popular. We love a set of number stamps, don't we? So there you go. Pop those into your basket, why don't you? And yeah, check your baskets out. So I think, have we covered? I think we've covered pretty much everything.
I think we have.
to say.
Oh yeah, the cute bunny we haven't.
We must mention the bunny because this is a lovely little stamp and it's got such a cute little face. This is something that you could be using in loads of different projects. On this occasion, you've got a sentiment saying thank you.
Yes, I think there's a sample on there, and then I have got another that was going to be a demo. But I don't think we'll get there, will we? It's time's
flying. We're up against the wire. So there you go. Good size stamp, this one, which means it does feature beautifully alongside other embellishments that you might have. And you are loving this one. Lovely font with a gorgeous little hand-drawn element that you can see there as well. And of course, we always love it when you bring your stamps, because quite often there's a bunny in there somewhere.
Obsessed with bunnies, I am. Yeah, it's kind of like my bunny. I've not got her anymore, but Binky. That looks a bit. Oh, it's okay. It was a while ago we lost her, but yeah, she was a character.
That's a fabulous name. I love it. perfect. So there you go. If you fancy your own little binky, then the details are there on your screen. And proving to be a very popular choice. Now, Hayley, when are we expecting you back on our screens?
I'm back on the 6th of April. Couple of weeks, 2 weeks today.
Oh, there you go. That's not too long, is it? Not too long for us to wait. So will we be seeing new stuff then, or are we going to
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Oh, okay. There you go. So you never know.
Hopefully lots of MDF.
Perfect. Well, it's been popular. I mean, we've had lots of sellouts with the MDF.
Yeah.
So
I'll get Jimmy working hard.
Might be nice to have a show where we're kind of focusing a lot
I said
on
that to Jimmy, yeah. I'll keep him working.
Perfect. Well, thank you for today.
Thank you.
And thank you guys for placing your orders for your Dreamy products. Do keep checking your baskets out. I can see lots of you still placing your orders. That's okay. You can continue ordering right the way through to midnight when your order will be batched up. But you might want to get that order checked out in the next few minutes, because we're going to have a very busy hour. Angie is here and we have got the most incredible artwork to share with you. You are going to love it. So I'll see you just after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello there. Hiya, our And look who's here, lovely Ange. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. Yourself?
I am, and I always love it when you come to the studio here because you bring a fabulous essence of sparkle.
Oh,
And
you know me, anything that's sparkles.
And we've got some amazing things to share with you. Now, this is going to be an hour where you're going to have all sorts of different styles of artwork. And if you are familiar with this craft, then you are going to be having an absolutely amazing time. We're talking diamond dots, we're talking beautiful artwork, and we're looking at incredible effects. Now, this piece is beautiful. Now, I'm just going to wander over and give it a little bit of a wiggle because when your light actually hits this, that is where all of that gorgeous sparkle comes through, isn't it? And it's a beautiful piece, this particular one. Angie, tell me about this one.
Dragon Princess. So this one, we brought it back. We had this way back, and it was really popular a few years ago. So we brought it back because we've actually got a range of princesses and fairies.
Okay.
So we brought this one back, and everybody loves it. And it's such a huge piece. There's so much that goes into this kit, which I'll show you a little bit later on when we've seen everything else. There's so much elements in this kit. Lots of colour change, lots of faceted, special AB coated beads as well, which gives it the extra sparkle.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It is gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. It's a good size piece. It's one of those projects that you could really get your teeth stuck into this one if you're wanting to. Everything, and we will chat about how everything comes to you in a few moments, but everything is beautifully packaged, and this one comes in a huge box because it's a really good size project when you're looking at this particular one here. And we'll show you how these kind of come to you. We'll open one up. In fact, we might open this one up in a little while and show you, but you can see there absolutely gorgeous artwork. And it's one of those crafts that so many of you love, so much so that lots of you are shopping for this one already. Now, details are on your screen. The price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying for this one, though. I have to be careful, I need to do that then, to duck. So we're going to drop the price down. So have another little look at the artwork that we've got here as you add this one into your basket. Price is coming down to just £79.99. Now, don't forget, this is a big piece that you're working with here. So the fabric area you're looking at, just shy of a metre, 93 centimetres by 75. One of the larger pieces, I guess.
It's one of our substantial pieces, and the amount of product that you get in this box is absolutely amazing. You've got thousands of beads in there. There's lots of colour change in there.
Nice one to and it's not kind of a badge winning contest, is it? It's not something that you're going to try and rush to finish. You're going to savour it and create a beautiful piece.
Yeah,
isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful, all those different colours in there. So there you go. If you fancy taking advantage of that one, then please do so. Details on your screen for that. Now, we've got lots of different kits that we're going to share with you, but before we get into the throes of a demonstration and explaining what you're going to get in your box, just wanted to very, very quickly draw your attention to a couple of pieces, because when you look at the box, it's a case that you might look at it and think that they are different pieces, different projects in it. Yes. In fact, we might open this one just to illustrate exactly what we're talking about. So this one, very Art Deco feel with this one, Art Deco poppies, as you can see. Now, it does mention just one size on this one, so we're not looking at individual pieces with this. Although I guess you could actually chop this up if you wanted to and have them individually.
Yeah, we'll open it up and show you just now, because how you do this one, so it is done in 4 pieces.
Okay.
So, and then you frame it as 4 different frames. You can see some of them behind me here, and then you'll put it out. It'll show you where your cut lines are. So it is huge, but there's you've got your cut line here. Okay, so there's one picture, there's the other picture, and so on and so forth, and it'll go on. There's 4 different pictures.
And there's that little line. You've got that top and bottom. It's tricky to show you because it's a sizable piece, but you've got your little dotted line there. You've still got your protective cover, so you're familiar with that. So you can work on each of those there, cut it down and have your different pieces of artwork. I suppose if you wanted to keep it as one big piece, you could
you could
if you've got the means to do that.
You could do it. It would just be how you would frame it. But I think it looks really nice if you look on the box, how they've actually got it on the box, so you can have it standing upright.
Oh,
okay. So put the 4 pieces like this on your wall.
Right, yeah.
Or you can even do it that way, across your wall. You can even have them so that they're staggered.
Clever,
So you know how a lot of these artists like to do exactly like that.
Behind us here.
But they do fit together as a really nice project. And it's a lovely project to do as well, because you can make it look as different.
Absolutely.
One you can put it on the wall one way or a different way.
This is it. And I suppose, I mean, you could take it off to a framers and get it, being my big head. You could take it to a professional framers and get a big frame, because you wouldn't pick up a frame that sort of size on the high street. Or, as you just said there, frame them independently and then give the illusion of that long piece. But then it might be that you need to go on a wall that's tall and skinny. So you could put them in that combination.
Exactly, it's your choice. You can switch them round however you want and make them look totally different.
Love that idea.
Yeah, I absolutely love this. It's one of my favourites actually on today's show, to be honest.
There you go. And of course, all of those pieces there. You've got the one up on the top shelf as well. I don't know if you spied that one. It's almost got like little Chinese lanterns featuring on that one. And then obviously you've got the other two that are featuring there with the gorgeous, almost like peony style flowers that I've got there, which are beautiful. So a couple of rectangle style frames, and then you've got your rectangle, as you can see there, which is beautiful. Love that one. The last piece I've actually got here as well. So this on its own, I mean, you could actually use it just by itself if you wanted to, with the printed feature that is on there. Or you can have that almost, what did we call it? Not a triptych, what did you call it? A quadric. We don't know whether it's a quadric or a quadric, I'm not sure. But a four piece. If you can tell us the actual word, because we're making our own up at the moment, then do let us know. So like that one as well. And I've got your packaging. I'll pop that out of the way.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Pop it
You'll need that later on.
Yeah,
So there you go. So loads of different artwork to choose from, but those are kind of a couple of the features that we wanted to talk to. So poppies, if you're wanting the poppies, details are on your screen there, as you can see. £49.99. Brilliant value for money. But, the price is coming down. I thought that was the price that had already dropped. Oh, my goodness, okay.
I've never seen it at that first price, never mind another one.
Oh, there you go. I don't always pay attention. I'm not
I know, I don't.
Well, I'm a crafter, you see, so I get a bit distracted because I'm sitting there in my head thinking, oh, I could do this, I could do that, I could do that. So £34.99 for, in effect, 4 pieces of art, which I think is brilliant.
Good
so,
value for money.
Absolutely. So there you go, details are on your screen. Now, I have to share with you one of my favourite pieces of art, which is this beautiful, very colour, very kind of Zen style design, this one. And it's got the most amazing, you know how I love my colours, and this is beautiful, literally a rainbow of colours in this one. Peace and tranquility, this one is called. And this is just your start price. I mean, this is beautiful.
It is exactly what it says on the box. It's peaceful, it's tranquil, it looks lovely in whatever room you put it in. That's going to give you that relaxation and that lovely effect. It's gorgeous, and it's a full cover, so every part of that canvas is covered in beads.
Oh yes, of course.
So there's no print behind it like some of the projects that we've got. This is all beaded, so it's going to take you some time to do. There's a lot of colour change in there, but it's going to be great to
love the fact that you kind of got that larger stone being used as the bindi on this one as well, which is beautiful. So yeah, all included in there, and absolutely gorgeous piece of art, as you can see there. £54.99 is your price on this one, but it's not your price. I don't know why I say it out loud, because we know the price is going to come down. And you've got a mixture of kind of like sparkle and almost solid pieces
so we've got a few beads in there that are covered with what we call the AB coating, so the Aurora Borealis, which I can't ever say properly.
Yes,
I had a go.
That was good.
But yeah, so we've got some of the beads coated. Just a little tip for those beads. Some people say they find when they put the AB bead down, the wax comes out the stylus. All I suggest you do is when you put the bead down, just give your stylus a little twist, which I'll show you later.
Perfect.
And that releases it.
So. There you go, good tip, like that. £29.99 for that. That is amazing. That is brilliant value for money. So yeah, one of my favourites, that one, which I love. And we've got all sorts of different kits. You may well have spied the cushion alongside Peace and Tranquility. That is available. But I mean, look at this. This is beautiful. We're going to give the details of this one. Sorry, I know we were going to look at the swan, but you can't help but look at the designs that appear in different kind of formats. So this one, it's a cushion kit.
It is. So you're getting all your beads as normal. It's printed as normal. Our normal canvases are, so all you're doing is matching the dots to the symbols, but you have got no sewing to do, even though we know we all like a little bit of sewing, don't we, Hayley?
Absolutely, we do indeed.
What a star.
Converting the nation.
But the cushion's already made for you, so it's got this nice like damask backing, the zips in there for you. So all you've got to do really is the dotting. And there's 2 to this. There's this one, which is with the poppies. Okay. And then there's another one that we've got, which you can see on your screen, I think there, with the rose on it. So we've got both on the show, so you can either buy the one or you can buy both if you want them as a set.
So they're both coming in that kit that we've got on the screen, the camellia and the rose together?
Yeah, they're 2 separate kits.
But on the same item number at the moment?
Yeah.
For £24.99?
One cushion.
Oh, right, for one
For
cushion.
one,
So
yeah.
you choose.
Yeah,
right,
you can
sorry.
choose or have both if you want the set.
I thought that
Yeah.
was a bit good.
Yeah, £24.99
I thought, how
is
can we
brilliant
actually
anyway.
do that? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, £24.99. So yeah, we're still we're still dropping that down. Oh, okay, right. So where are we looking at then? So £14.99.
By the two, my goodness.
You couldn't pick up a regular cushion cover for that.
So you're getting two,
Yeah.
literally, for the price of what it would cost you for one, if you
Now,
want to buy two.
I better very quickly ask us if anybody's considering this one. What about if we're wanting to wash our cushion cover?
Right, okay, so you can wipe the front, it's not a problem.
Okay.
You can wipe it, and this wipes easily, doesn't
Yeah,
stain.
it's almost got like a
Yeah,
a
so it's
coating on it,
absolutely
yeah.
fine. I have one with a butterfly on at home, and just the back of it, so what I do with mine is I put a towel inside the cushion,
Okay.
and then I just use a little bit of soap
Good
and
tip.
water.
There you go. Like it. All
Yeah.
pre-made though, so if you're not a sewer but you like that style, then there you go. That is the kit to go for. And two choices, you've got your camellia or you've got your rose, whichever you choose to go for. So there you go. Now where we were actually going before I got distracted, bit of fabric and that's it. I just drift off and look. It's like attention somewhere else. Look at this piece of artwork. This is beautiful. I mean, this is almost like serenity personified, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
beautiful scene. I love to see a swan and little goslings.
Gorgeous,
and they
and
look
it's the right
gorgeous.
time of year
It
now.
is
It just
actually,
brightens,
yeah,
just spring's
yeah.
here, just about.
Yeah, all that new birth and kind
Yeah.
of regrowth and everything. Just love it. And this one, Mother Swan and Cygnets as well. I said goslings, didn't I? They're geese, aren't they? Not swans. So yeah. So there you go. All fluffy though. Either way. Lots of sparkle with that one again. Lots of greening. That's going to be one to concentrate and focus on, isn't it?
It is, and again, it is a full canvas, so you've got to fill the whole thing with your beads, and the shading of the green that's in there. You've got again the AB coated beads on the swan. It's just gorgeous, and it just shouts out.
Beautiful.
Nice warm weather's coming. and
Absolutely.
Everything's hatching, the flowers are blooming.
We're
so
getting
that's
ready.
perfect.
We're getting
Yeah.
ready for it, aren't
Yeah.
we? So there you go. £79.99. Sizable canvas on that one, but that is not the price that you're going to be paying on this one. Prices are ridiculous in this, I have to say. £49.99. So a beautiful piece that I think lots of you are going to absolutely adore creating with this. You can see those AB crystals coming through with all those multicoloured facets that you've got on there, the way that the light hits it, and it just is a beautiful piece of art that you are going to love. And really enjoy putting together, I have to say. So there you go, details are on your screen. We've got lots more kits to share with you, but I'm keen for Ange to show us how it actually works.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
you might not have seen one of these shows before. I know we've got lots of people joining us on Virgin Media nowadays, since we are on Virgin Media as well. So if this is the first time that you've experienced diamond dots, I want to show you just how simple it is. How simple it is for you to create beautiful pieces like this Dragon Princess. And it's kind of the passion and the artwork is the reason, because the technique's going to be very similar across all of them. So,
Yeah, just like painting by numbers. So don't look at a kit and think, oh, that's going to be too difficult because it's too big or whatever. The concept, whatever kit you've got, it's the same concept. So no, there's nobody that cannot do a diamond dot painting.
I love it. I love
Nobody
it.
at all. Okay.
Right, so I've ordered my Dragon Princess.
Yep.
My box has arrived. There you go.
It is.
Not quite sure how it came through the letterbox, but that would have been interesting to watch in the first place. So what have I got in my box?
You've got everything, so I'm just going to
Okay.
move the box out of the way. And
Lovely.
again, if you're buying it for somebody as a gift, these are easily wrappable as well for
That's
sending
a good
off as a
idea,
gift
actually,
as well. So
yeah.
they're absolutely
And it could be a
perfect.
gift that you're actually giving the kit as a gift, or you've made it
Or
up.
you've made
for
it
them,
up.
Yeah.
And again, once you've made it up, again, if you've made it as a present for somebody, you can still roll it up and send it as a kit. Once you've finished beading it, you can still roll it up and put it back in the box.
Is it worth hanging on to all the packaging?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely, yes, definitely.
Don't throw anything away.
So obviously the first thing you need is your canvas. Now this one is huge.
Okay.
We just wanted you
Oh
to
my
see,
goodness,
when you
you're
saw the
not
price of the
kidding.
Dragon Princess, I wanted you to see what you got
Now,
for your money.
this isn't edge to edge. So when we were looking at the swans a few moments ago, we were talking about its complete coverage. With this one, you've kind of got that gorgeous kind of marble effect that you've got, that mistiness in the back of this artwork. You've not actually putting gems on there. So
No, this is
there's-
the printed side of it.
It's not necessarily as much work as you might think initially.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah, so everything that's printed onto the canvas is done in the old-fashioned way. With diamond dots, what they do is they print the picture in layers. So that if
Okay.
you catch it with your stylus or something, you're not going to spoil the picture. You're not going to take any paint off or anything like that because it's
Didn't know
printed all the way
that.
through. Yeah, so just the old-fashioned way of printing.
Like a
And-
screen print.
Yeah,
I
that's
suppose,
it, exactly. And then what they do is they print the dotted area with the glue. So you've got no glue to go out and buy. No sticky mess, because you're not going to have to dip into a brush and make a mess with glue everywhere. It's all done for you.
Such clever technology, it's amazing. Okay.
And then what we do, we cover it with this film, because what we don't want you to do is take this whole film off and then start dotting.
Okay. Now
you need to protect that glue.
I'm going to move this into our work area a little bit more. So as you can see that bottom corner, hopefully I've got it in the right position. Chris will soon tell me if I haven't.
So what we've done is we've put this film on, so when you're working on it, you can work from wherever you want, just not from the middle out.
Okay.
You don't want to be putting your arm where the glue is,
Makes
oils
sense.
from your hands. So you'd pull this back a little bit at a time and work on an area at a time.
Okay.
And the first thing you probably need to do as well, when you get it home, just ravel it the other way round so
It's
that it
kind
will
of
lie
been
flat.
transit,
Yeah,
hasn't it?
yeah,
So it's been
absolutely.
rolled up for a little
Yeah.
while. But this has already started flattening out,
It
hasn't
will do. It will
Yeah,
do
yeah,
eventually.
didn't
So I
take
won't
long.
try and roll it all out because
Okay.
it'll take up all your space. So it's done like painting by numbers.
Okay.
So each colour that's on this picture, if you look closely, the camera can pick up, there's little symbols inside.
Ah, right.
So
all
like, for
coming in.
instance, down here we've got little V shapes.
Okay.
Okay. So what we do then, we're going to work from there. We find
Just
this...
slide that up
the one
just a
over.
little touch.
There we
we
go.
go. So the little V's are in that kind of beige tone. Okay.
That's right. So you'll look down this chart. Now, the chart is printed on your fabric, so you're not
Okay.
going to lose it. So when you frame it, that will all disappear anyway. So
Oh.
don't worry about that.
Okay.
It's just so that you don't lose it. So you'll look down the chart down here, and you'll find that little V shape,
Okay.
which is there.
Okay.
Okay. Now, that tells me that I need a bead that's numbered A26.
Right. Okay.
Now, we give you all the beads that you need, so you haven't got to go and search for them.
Okay.
And as you can see with this kit, there are loads. You've got feature beads inside there.
Ah, okay. So they'd be keyed up as well. So you
Yeah,
know where
they're all
they
keyed
go.
up so that you know which they are.
Okay.
So I said I was looking for A26, so let's find those. So as you can see, these are all... There we
So these are packs that are specific to this piece?
to this kit.
Right,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah, yeah, so there's your packets of beads. There's your number there, A26, okay? So we know we've got the right colour. Now, just a quick tip. If for any reason you get your kit home, you start beading, you may drop a load on the floor.
Okay.
And not be able to pick them up. You might have to hoover them up.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we give you more than what you need.
Oh, perfect.
However, accidents happen and you may find that you've run out because of that whatsoever. What I need you to remember is this 4-digit number. So next to the A26...
Oh, let's turn it round the other way.
Oh,
so
sorry.
there you go. No, that's
Keep forgetting it's
all
the
right.
other way round.
That's all right.
So you've got your A26, but here you've got a 4-digit code.
Okay.
So in this case, 8415.
Right.
This is the actual shade of this bead. Now, if you contact me
Wow. Yeah.
because you've lost them all
Yeah.
and you can't finish your project, contact me on my Facebook page. Let me know which kit it is, and I want that 4-digit number. I have got thousands and thousands because I've done so many of these kits. I'll just send them out to you free of charge.
Oh, wow.
I'll sort that out
that's
for you.
so kind of you. Thank you.
Accidents happen, and I want you to finish
Yeah.
your kit, and I want you to come back. And
Where
get
do we
some more.
find you on Facebook then?
So it's Diamond Dots with a Z,
Okay.
UK.
Perfect.
Okay, and then just send me a message on there. Let me know what kit it is, and that's with any kits that you've bought from HobbyMaker. I will sort that out for you.
Brilliant page to go and visit because you'll see loads of kits that people have put together and also some exclusive content in there as well.
There is, yes, yes.
Very exciting. I'm not
Very
going to tell
exciting.
you about that. You have to go and find it.
You have
for
to come and have a
yourself.
look.
That's it.
So everything else you need is a stylus, so we've put that in for you.
Okay.
And this is what we use to pick the dots up. You get a soft grip.
Oh,
which
that's
makes it a little
included
bit,
as well.
That's included as well, yeah.
Perfect.
You get a pot of wax. This is what we use to pick the beads up. We don't use a glue or anything to pick them up because what we don't want to do is put a tarnish on the facets on the beads.
Of
We want them
course.
to sparkle. So wax was the best thing to use.
Perfect.
Okay. When you first get that wax home, what you need to do is there's a little coating, and on this kit you've got 2 lots of wax because it's a big kit. There is a little plastic coating on there. Don't forget to pull it off.
If you, yeah, so you know, I'd be the one that's like, it's not coming up. I'm not managing to pick anything up.
I've had so many emails saying my wax isn't with.
Don't forget to take the cover off.
Don't forget to take the
That'd
cover
be
off.
me.
We've also given you a few of these little sealable bags so that you
Okay.
can put the beads back in to try not to lose them. So you've got
Okay.
those to go in there
Perfect,
as well.
lovely.
Okay, so then it's just a case of enjoying yourself and getting on with it.
Wonderful.
So we'll just cut a few. And pack
Okay.
it off there. I can put all that away.
So
in a
do
minute.
you tend to choose one colour and then do the whole of the project with that one colour?
No, I work area at a time.
Okay.
Like I said before, we don't. So some of these V's are here, but some of them are up here. So I don't want to go here and then over there and put my hands.
Right.
So what I tend to do, I always work from right to left and go along and up and down.
Oh, it's a bit like
that's
a
how,
knitting
that's how,
pattern.
yeah, that's how I. But you can work how you want. You can work from top to bottom, bottom to top, side to side. Just don't start in the middle.
And if you're making this into maybe like a family project, because this would sit lovely on the kitchen table, and you could have 4 members of the family working on this together. I mean, we've got additional tools.
I was going to say, yes,
and
we have.
professional tools. They light up and all sorts of fabulous things to help you.
Yes,
You could be going for those and doing it as a team project.
Absolutely. And what I've always said when people ask me about that is it's nice if you're working, all right, the Easter holidays are coming up. So get your children sat round with you, one in one corner, one in the other, you here, all work on an area. That area they've worked on, if they put their age and the date that they did that particular bit, that's something to bring out year after year and to remember later on.
So you can put that on the back of the canvas.
Exactly, that's it. So they write the date and how old they were when they did that piece, and they did it with mum or they did it with dad or auntie, uncle, whoever. They've got a little memory there then to share
lovely, isn't it?
as they get older.
And incidentally as well, obviously we're working with a very large canvas here, probably one of the largest ones that we've got on the show.
it is.
We've got everything from cards right the way through cushions and then different sizes of the canvases as well. So do shop around. I will show you some of the others in a little while, but we're just learning how to get started really.
So all you need to do, and look, I'm still using a wax from another kit that I did. That's how long it lasts. So I just keep using. So you just twist your stylus into the wax. You need to do that just once. That will pick the beads up.
Okay.
If it stops picking your beads up, then you go back into the wax. So you don't have to do it for every single bead.
Oh, right,
Okay. So in your kit, you'll get this little tray with these little grooves in them.
Okay.
Just a simple little idea, but pop your beads in, give it a shake.
Right.
They will now turn dome side up, which is the side you want to pick up. So it just does it for you. Just a simple little idea, but it works.
Could you invent one for my toast when it falls on the floor so it lands butter side up?
That's called a dog. I'll retrieve that.
And then it's like, we'll get another piece of bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's just a case of finding yourself a comfortable position, holding that back. You can put a weight there or whatever, but hold it back. You literally just touch the dot, touch the canvas. That's it.
And it just,
If you can do that.
So the adhesive, it's got kind of is stickier than the wax, I suppose you
Yes,
could say.
yes.
Yeah.
That, I mean, you shouldn't do this. I've told you not to touch it, but yes.
Oh my goodness.
It is a
okay.
water-based adhesive, so all our kits are done as eco-friendly as possible. So it's a water-based glue. We took such a long time to develop this glue, but that is it.
So you've put 3 pieces down there. How many dots has this piece got?
Okay.
36,091.
Oh, did you find
so,
it?
Yeah.
Find it.
Yeah, Alex has found that out.
Well done, Alex.
So we can knock 4 off that. I don't suggest you count as you go, but yeah, it doesn't matter though, does it?
But
I
you
mean, it
imagine, so
doesn't really-
30-odd thousand dots, and you think when you get to the end of it, I've put 30-odd thousand dots. You put that last dot on, and it's bittersweet because, oh, I've got to the end. However, wow, you know, look what I've just done.
Now, when you're looking at a project like this, obviously it's about enjoying the process. It's not about rushing to get it finished or anything like that. But time scale, do we know how much of a commitment time-wise we would need to make with something like this?
What we've always said is, so an average adult palm of the hand will probably take about an hour to do.
Okay.
That's if there's quite a bit of colour change. I mean, if it's a block piece like that, so if I'm going to go all across those V's across there, that won't take long at all because you're
kind of
using
get
one
into the
colour.
flow, yeah.
If you go for the accessories kit as well, what a lot of my crafters do is if they've got an area that's got, let's say there's 4 colours in that area, so they'll set up 4 trays. So they can go from one colour to the other.
That's a professional way of doing it.
You'll be
isn't
surprised
it?
what they do,
Yeah.
honestly. The
Clever
dedicated
idea.
ones.
What happens if you kind of put one in the wrong place though? Does it matter? I mean,
No,
what
it
do you
doesn't
do?
matter. So I put that slightly in the wrong place.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do now is just use my stylus and gently slide it down.
Oh, okay, right.
You've got plenty of time. This won't dry out until you've left it sort of 24, 48 hours. You'll still have a little bit of movability on it. If I put that totally in the wrong place, so that I don't want to scratch that all the way down, obviously, because I'll damage the glue. So you put a little bit of pressure on the bead and just give it a flick.
Oh,
That picks
okay.
it up and you pop it back down.
Oh, okay. So no disaster there.
No, not at all. So when you've finished, if you've finished for the day, you've had enough, you want to put it away, make sure that goes back over.
Okay.
So that will allow that to set, but this will stay tacky. You can put that back in the box now. You can go back to it tomorrow. You can go back to it next week, next month, next year.
Oh.
As long as you've left this cover on, that will still be
So
sticky.
even though it may have been revealed to the kind of the
Yeah,
air,
yeah.
because you're resealing it,
Because you're
doesn't
resealing it.
matter?
No, it doesn't matter at all. You can go back to it. I mean, I've got projects, as you know, I work on loads of different projects at one time because I've got shows with different
Yeah, that's a good
projects
point,
on.
yeah.
So I've got some that are a little bit finished, they may be half finished, that I haven't touched for 12 months.
Yes.
Because they're not now
Yeah.
ones that we're selling. I can go back to them tomorrow. I want to sit and play, and I can just take it out of the box and have another
Just do
go
a
and just
few
finish
little
it off.
bits.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
it might be, I know it sounds a bit of a daft thing to say, but it could be the mood that you're in for that
Yeah.
particular day. You might want to do a bright colour, you might want to do a more muted tone.
Exactly.
The daylight when you're working at home, if you've got a light that you're having to work under a light, then
Yeah.
again, you might choose a different colour to go for.
Yeah.
In fact, we have got, can I have a look at this? Because I've got to show you guys this. I think this is a brilliant idea. So this tool, this says, same as your pickup tool. So if you have been creating your artwork using your tool that comes in there, then it is brilliant. But what you might find is that you're wanting to kind of create at different times of day or night. Well, this has got a little light on it as well. Look at that. How amazing. I feel like I should be going. And this is brilliant.
If your other half's watching TV or something and he can't bear the big lights on,
Yeah.
you can see what you're doing with that. So it's perfect.
Now, Andrew, are you all right if we dip the lights down just so
Yeah,
I can show
sure.
everybody
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
Because with this, I'm going to illuminate the area. We've got the overhead camera. So the
you go.
overhead camera might show you the area that is covered because it's a good area. Good area it's covering, isn't it? And like you say, if you're working in the lounge, the lights are dipped,
Yeah.
bit of a mood, maybe there's a movie going on, but if you are a crafter, can we have them back up again? No. I'll be dozing off if you leave it too dark for too long. But you could be literally continuing with your artwork, even though the other members of the family want the lights dipped down. And it's not just necessarily for your diamond dots, is it? And it certainly is a brilliant value deal if you're wanting to shop for this one as well. $9.99 is not your price. I'm guessing you just need to pop a little battery in these
inside,
as well.
yeah,
so
yeah, but that battery will last. It comes with a
fair
battery in it
use.
anyway.
Oh, does it?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
right. So you don't even have to go and look. Look at that. It's got
No,
a
no,
gorgeous
it's all
little
in
gem
there
on
for
there
you.
as well. So this is your LED ergo stylus. So again, you can use it in the same way as you would do usually with your wax, but the price is coming down from £9.99. Very comfortable to sit with as well. £5.99. That is brilliant. And if you do find maybe grip-wise, even with the pencil grip that you've got on the tool that comes with your kit, you might find that is going to be comfortable.
Yeah.
I know lots of you are shopping for this as
That
well.
is quite,
yeah.
it is a comfortable grip
It
as well.
just
Yeah,
feels
it
really,
is.
really nice in your hand. Hilary is shopping for hers. So Hilary, have you got a piece of artwork on the go? Then yeah, maybe you have. And it could be one of the ones that you kind of swap over and use this. Or maybe you'll use this and you'll gift the other tool to somebody else who can work with you at the same time.
Good idea.
We've had a picture come in. Mia, thank you so much. Look at
That's
this.
so cute.
That
That's
is
lovely.
beautiful.
White tigers,
Oh,
that's lovely.
look at these little heart-shaped bows. That is gorgeous. They do the artwork so well, don't
Yeah,
they?
it is. It's lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you for sharing that one with us, Mia. Very busy for that tool as well. 20% of the stylus has gone. So, yeah, get it while you can. It's the last show of the day. We haven't. Are you here tomorrow, Ange?
I'm not. This is the only show this
there
month.
You go. You need to be
No.
quick. You need to go make sure you get hold of this as well. So definitely do take advantage of this. And of course, we're talking lots of canvases with this different styles, different artwork. Might show you a few of those before we start freestyling.
Freestyling, yeah.
Because you might want to create your own work. You might want to not go down the canvas route, and you might have projects that you're thinking of would be absolutely perfect. Well, there is a way of doing that as well. Ange, thank you so much for that. Keep checking your baskets out for the tool as well. Shall I share a few more of those kits with you? So we've got elegant roses, which are beautiful. So you've also got hummingbird travels as well. Hummingbirds are popular subjects,
are,
aren't
very.
they, as well? It's probably best if we show the pictures, to be fair, because when you actually put them on the box, they're brilliant sizes, but it doesn't really show the artwork off brilliantly. So when you're shopping on the website, you've got the artwork that is there as well. I mean, look at this. This is gorgeous. So this one is beautiful. As I'm looking at this one, I don't think it's an edge-to-edge one. This one, Ange, is
No,
it?
that's got a print on it.
So it's
That's
got a
right.
print on there. So elegant roses, £39.99, but that is not the price you are paying. The price is coming down to £24.99. Absolutely amazing. And I love this. Ages 8 to 80. That's a lovely style, that one. I like that one a lot. So really popular. I'm just going to grab my glasses off the other counter because I'll still carry on chatting to you because the actual sizing of these pieces, we've not got the size on the screen, have we, with regards to this one? So this one is 30.5 centimetres by 30.5. So that's the design style. The fabric is always, oh, sorry, I picked up the wrong one. Sorry, well spotted, well spotted. So yeah, the elegant roses, sorry. You've got, yeah, we'll just edit that bit out, don't worry about it. So this one, where am I? Where's the size of it gone?
Underneath.
Oh.
It's underneath here.
Oh, they're keeping me on my toes, these Diamond Dots people. They put it somewhere different
Got to
on the
keep you
boxes.
working hard here.
So your fabric size is obviously slightly larger to accommodate for the framing, but the actual artwork piece is 26.4 by 18.5 inches, so 67 centimetres by 47 centimetres, so really good size. And it's lovely because when you actually buy these, I don't know whether you'll be able to see this. This is not an easy one. If I turn it around that way, because I don't know whether it'll work on the overhead, this is really clever because what you've actually got is you've got your finished artwork, but then it shows you the area that you're actually going to be doing.
That's right, yeah. So you should see where all your dots are going to go, and then you've got your finished.
Absolutely brilliant, as you can see there, love it. So those ones are your florals. If you're wanting to get hold of that one, your elegant roses. Hummingbirds, hummingbird travels. So this is the one I was about to tell you the sizing of. Have we got a picture of this one as well? This one is a lovely size, 12 inches square, this particular one. And with this one, I'm looking at the picture on this one, and again, they move the images around, but this one, it's not a complete coverage with this one. I love that backdrop.
Very vintage, isn't it? I love that one. Do you know what?
Nice
You could make a
shabby
really
chic
nice
feel.
pillow out of that.
So even though it's not a cushion kit, we could still make something like that?
I had a butterfly one, again, which I turned into a bag.
Ah.
I thought, can you sew this? I'm going to try.
Good for you.
I did.
That'd be nice as a bag, actually, this one.
That would make a nice bag.
Yeah, love it. Hummingbird travels for you when you go on your travels, if you're making yourself a bag. £29.99. But not today. Oh my, I can't believe the prices that we're doing these at. So this one is just £19.99. Absolutely beautiful. So if you're wanting to take advantage of that one, then please do so. But did promise you that you have got projects that you can create as well. I love this. This is a nice one for the holidays, isn't it? I'm going to open this one. Little cards.
Yeah, the little cards. So you've got everything you need in those packs except for your tools.
Oh, okay. So,
but if you've already done Diamond Dots, you're going to have loads of tools anyway, and we've got the accessory pack on the show as well. So
now these are in. Honestly, is it? Oh, there we go.
Yep.
It's child. it's child and Hayley proof. There we go. Let's have a little look at this. So these
3 cards. You get 3.
wow. Okay. Oh, these are cute.
Nice, aren't they?
Like these. So all 3 of them. There you go. Individual kits, so again, everything bar the tool.
Yeah, so you've got your card, your envelope and all your beads. But a lot of crafters have already got tools and styles.
Yes,
again,
that's a
if
good
you
point.
haven't,
If
you get the accessory set, you get 2 of everything in those as well.
I'll be chatting about that in a moment.
Yeah.
So there you go. Thank you. £17.99. Lovely project, and you can see there. Obviously, you can get those wonderful cards created using those kits. So there you go. If you like the look of those, then yeah, details are on your screen. So there we go. I think we've pretty much covered everything. We've got cards with dresses on as well. I don't know.
I couldn't find them. I don't think they've sent them. They should be on the show, but
have
whether
we
we've got a
have we
photo
got a
of them or
picture?
not, because they didn't come in the...
There we go. And, oh, these are pretty.
These are really pretty.
Oh, this is a really sweet card. I've just seen it in preview. So this one, £17.99. Let's share the picture of the card with you, and you can see absolutely beautiful. That'd be lovely for like maybe a 21st or an 18th card or something like that, wouldn't it?
That's
Really pretty as
pretty.
well. So I do like that idea. So £17.99. Now we're a little over halfway through the show, so we've got around 25 minutes or so left. So shall we freestyle the rest of the show?
Should we talk about a bit of freestyle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, what is freestyling all about?
Right, so we've all that's done Diamond Dots. We've got spare beads, we've got spare wax, we've got spares of everything.
Okay.
So what we're going to do with them? Now we've come up with a concept where you can use up all your free beads. We've even got beads of so many different colours that you can purchase to make your own pictures with and stuff like that. So for instance, to start with, we've got the starter pack, the freestyle starter pack.
Always
I'll
a
show
good-
you that first.
Always a good place to start, isn't it?
So this is our starter pack. I'm going to take everything out so that you can see what we get in here.
Wonderful.
So
Just, we've got your start price on your screen. That's not the price you're going to be paying. So, yeah, we will chat about that in just a few moments.
if you've never done freestyle before, this is the way to start, because then you'll find out your preferred method of
Okay.
freestyle. We've got different sort of canvases that you can use, whichever
Perfect.
suits you.
Ooh,
So
let's
this is
have a little look.
ideal.
So if we turn that round, you've got obviously all the different contents in different languages. It's
Yeah.
international
Yes,
hobby,
it is.
isn't it?
Yes,
This
it
one
is.
here. So you're going to get sandwich adhesive, iron-on transfer paper. Oh my goodness, it's
There's
a
so
long
much,
list.
so
yeah.
I'll talk you through it, and also
Okay.
your beads and everything else. Now the barcode
Big
here,
fan of a QR code.
if you scan that QR code, you get downloadable freestyle pictures.
Excuse me,
So you'll
something
get-
for free?
Oh, yeah. So when you're first starting, you need to have a go at something. So
Yes.
you've got the alphabet there, you've got all sorts there. Okay.
Perfect.
So just scan that, and you've got lots of freebies.
Wonderful.
And also, if you go on diamonddots.com, there's some free patterns on there as well. So
Okey-doke.
just look it up, you'll find loads of free patterns.
Now, I'm holding this as still as I can because I know some of you guys will all doing that now, getting your phones out and your tablets to actually go and have a little look at that. So I love that idea.
So, yeah. So in the box, obviously, you get a nice little stylus with a diamond dot on the bottom.
Lovely.
You get your stylus, you get a load of beads, you get your wax, you get your tray, and most importantly, your adhesive.
Of course,
So
because you
this-
haven't got a sticky canvas this time, have
Some
you?
of them are, some of them
Okay,
aren't. So
right.
this is why I wanted to sort of talk you through the different methods of doing
Lovely, let's do it.
freestyle. And then once you get going, you can create all sorts of things, which I'll show you just now.
So all the elements that we're talking about, we have got larger bundles
in
of
rolls,
these. So
yes.
if you like the idea, you can go and get the rolls of them.
Yeah, so
Okay.
if you've already got this, or you've already tried it and you want the rolls, we've got rolls of it, you've got them on the show.
Now,
Okay.
£44.99 is your price, or it was your starting price. We're going to drop that price down before Ange goes through everything, just so as you know the price that you're paying, just £29.99. I love this idea. Right, so what we've got here.
So your first piece of canvas, again, you've got your cling film. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yes, yeah,
So this
that
is
you cover.
That's it. You're pre-glued and you've got a grid.
Okay.
So if you want to do letters and something, or you see something you want to do, you know each one of those squares is a diamond dot.
I'd be using my cross-stitch patterns.
I was just going to say,
Yeah.
you've got a cross-stitch pattern.
Yeah.
It's ideal. Just remember, it will come out slightly bigger because the dots are slightly bigger than a cross, but not much bigger.
Okay.
Okay, but
fair
yeah,
enough.
that's ideal, using a cross-stitch pattern to start with.
The little grid that you've got there, is those the size of the kind
yes.
of beads that you're working
Yeah,
with?
so
Okay.
the same size of beads that's in all our kits, so that's the perfect size for them.
Wonderful.
So if you've got a light box, you would pop that on the light box,
Ah, okay.
yeah, with your pattern underneath,
Nice.
yeah, and then you just dot away. So that's
Lovely.
a sheet of
Okay, we've got that
okay.
one.
You also get it now. This is exactly the same, but it's got round,
Oh, so it has, yes. Yeah.
which fits again our diamond dots perfectly
Okay, I'm
without
just gonna
leaving gaps.
Smooch that over a little bit there, so you can see little tiny circles. So if you prefer that,
Yeah, whichever your eye
that's just
prefers.
preference.
Yeah, of course it is.
Fair enough.
We have a sheet of the cover so that if you're going to use a plain piece which you glue, you let the glue go tacky, you put that over the top.
Even thought of that. Love
Yeah,
that
so we've
idea.
got that.
Okay.
This piece, right, this is two-sided, sticky.
Right.
So, for example, you'll put that, your pattern underneath, pull this bit off, do your dotting, and then, if you want to put it onto a project, you peel the sticky bit off the back.
Oh, so it's kind of like
double-sided.
double-sided. Oh,
Yeah.
that is like, look at that. It's like a Moroccan tile.
Gorgeous, isn't it? So I've done
Beautiful.
that to cover a box, and there's all sorts of patterns on that download.
So is that one of the downloadable patterns?
There will be something like this one.
Similar
I've got
to
this
it.
one from a book, but
Oh,
you
okay.
can use, I go on the internet
Yeah.
and I find pictures that I like and I just print it off and I put the grid over the top
Yeah.
and it works. So you can do anything you like. So you've got that in there as well.
Lovely. Thank you for
Okay.
that inspiration.
So that's that one.
Wonderful. Got that one as well.
This is just a plain piece of canvas,
Okay.
okay, which you will glue.
Right. So you
first.
put your
Well,
adhesive on.
Yeah, you cut whichever size you want.
Okay.
Put your adhesive on. When it dries, tacky, you put your cover on.
Of course,
And then
yes.
you've got another piece of fabric to do freestyle. So you can do any picture you want.
Perfect. Okay.
This piece here, so this is our, and we have this in packs as well.
Okay.
This is our printable transfer paper.
Oh,
So
okay.
if
right.
I'll show you this really quickly because I did get it set up. I did put the
Yeah,
iron on.
please do.
I can just
so-
show you this quickly. 'cause I've
No
got
problem.
something
You get
prepared.
yourself ready. So these are all available incidentally if you're wanting to. So you can get them. We're going to get them all loaded on the website so you can shop for them individually, which is brilliant. And again, you've got. So is it sticky or? Oh, I'm intrigued.
So it's printable. So what I did, I found a butterfly picture on the internet.
Okay.
I printed it off. Now what I did, because I didn't know which side my printer printed on.
Yeah, that's.
So
a
I
bit
got a
of a
spare piece of paper and I just put a pen mark and run it through the printer so that I knew which side the print was coming on, the pen side or the
Genius.
non-pen side.
So then you
And
know
I worked
face
out.
up or face down.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
So just print anything off.
Okay.
So let's see if I didn't put another piece of canvas in. Anyway.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, there it is. That's what I was looking for.
Oh.
So all you
Right.
do, once you've printed it off, I'm going to put that like that because I don't know whether this table will take the iron.
Oh, we've
So I
got a little
print-
pressing mat. Do you want a pressing mat?
Don't.
Bear with it. Yeah. I know. I've been here a while. I know where everything's stashed. Don't worry.
Thank you, Hayley.
There you go.
Oh,
But if anything
perfect.
goes missing, I'll deny all knowledge.
Wasn't me. So then, once you've printed it, you fussy cut it, which I've done there.
So is this just regular fabric from the stash?
from the
Okay.
stash, yeah. And then, if this is hot enough, it may be.
Okay. We've got
And then-
is this yours? Your little iron?
No, I pinched it from behind. I forgot
We've
mine,
got
but
some-
I've got this one.
We've got some with a longer cord on, but not to worry. Not to worry.
So you're going to
just
press
press it.
that. Give it a really good press. No steam. You don't need steam.
Okay. And the instructions for pressing, is that included or is it to do with the fabric more so than the
Yes,
actual-
yes. It's how porous your fabric is.
Yeah, because different fabrics, some like heat more so than others,
Yeah.
don't they? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so you give it a good press. I may not have pressed it for long enough, but
Okay.
we'll see what happens. I'm going to...
And try not to move it around too much.
Yeah,
Kind
exactly.
of press and move your iron, and then you're not kind of moving the image, I'm guessing.
I do hope this has worked. There we
You do a
go.
little trial corner first. Are you happy?
I'm happy.
Perfect.
You know what it's like, live TV, and then
that
something
way.
just always goes wrong.
And
doesn't it?
also, as well, sometimes you need to leave it to cool a little bit,
Yeah.
don't you, before you start peeling it? Oh, that's
But look how
beautifully
perfect.
vibrant.
Yeah, look how perfect that transfer paper has
That
now
is
put that on
wonderful.
there. That's very hot, and be careful when you peel it off because that's really, really
that is
hot.
good. It's still quite warm, so yeah, do
Yeah,
be
I'm going to
careful.
put that iron out of the way.
Obviously, if you're at home, then let it potentially cool down a little
Yes.
bit before you peel it back. Certainly before you get to the next stage,
Yes,
I'm
definitely,
guessing.
yes. So let that cool down. So I'll put that to one side out of the
Lovely.
way.
It's a project for later on.
And then all we need to do, I'll move that. I don't want to get glue on it.
There we go.
So all I've done now is in your kit, and we do have it separately as well,
Okay.
is our dotting adhesive.
Dotting adhesive.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
right.
And all you do, I'm going to show you on another one just now, but all you do is, let's get my open one instead of opening
My mind's already started going into overdrive because I'm kind of ahead of you thinking wise. Now I'm thinking this is going to be a tacky adhesive. I'm thinking about using it on my my cutting machine mats.
Yes.
You know, the ones that have lost their tack?
Yes, yes, because it does stay tacky. As long as you keep a little covering on it,
Yeah.
it'll stay tacky. Yeah.
Now, obviously, I would always suggest
Try
if
it
you've got a
first.
machine that's outside of its warranty to do that, because obviously if you're not using the branded elements while it's within your warranty, it could invalidate it. So just be mindful of that. But I've had my my silhouette for quite some time, so I've got mats that I could potentially use it on.
Yeah,
Try it.
absolutely. So what you would do then is you'd use your glue, and I'm just going to use it on a piece of canvas because that's already been done.
Okay.
And you liberally put, put as much as you like on. You can put it really thick.
So almost make it look shiny to
Yes,
start
yes.
with. Okay.
You've got to load it up, load it up, load it up, okay? Put loads and loads on. Once you've done that, leave it to go tacky.
Okay.
Once it's tacky, you'll put that clear film on so that it stays tacky, then you can go and dot it any time you like.
Ah, okay.
That's that bit.
Right. I'm with
Okay.
you.
I'm conscious
Makes
of how long
sense,
we've
doesn't
got.
it? Well, you've
And-
got probably about 15 minutes.
Oh,
or
we're
so,
all
so
right.
you're all right.
Okay, and then it's just a case of, I'm going to open this. I should have kept some beads open, but never mind. Actually, I know what I'll do.
You got some open.
all right.
Details are up on your screen. So if you do want the starter kit with all the different components we've gone through, $29.99. But if you pretty much know, because there's a particular area that you like the idea of, then we have got those as different additional rolls. So if you would know that you like this technique and you'll be doing a lot of these, do check out the rolls that we've got, because of course that is more not affordable, but it makes more sense.
More sense if you put- yeah.
Rather than just one sheet.
Now,
Okay.
I put glue on this. I'm going back weeks when I set this one up.
Really?
Yeah, a long
Okay.
time. Yeah, and hopefully So I'm not using the right colour that I would be using. I just found these over
That's
there.
okay.
So exactly the same way as you do your other diamond dots. So,
So
pop
get
a
your
little bit of wax on your stylus, pull the film back and just touch and stick. And there we go. It's just sticking away nicely.
So this could be, I suppose it could be any image. It could be something that the kids have done. Because I remember when my little ones, bless them, they're 23 now. I remember them coming home, their first term at school, they all had to draw a picture that went on a tea towel, and I've still got that tea towel now.
Yeah.
But you could have an image that one of the kids has created, their first ever drawing, or first time that they wrote their name, or the first Mother's Day
just
card you had.
photocopy it
And then, take
onto
a
the transfer
photocopy and then,
paper. Fantastic
or scan
idea.
it in, yeah.
Oh, you'll have that forever then, won't you? And look, that
Yeah.
is sticking beautifully.
Does it have to be a particular type of printer that you're printing on, inkjet or laser? Does it matter?
No, it doesn't matter. Mine's
Okay.
just an inkjet printer.
Oh, there you
No,
go.
any
Fine then,
printer,
yeah.
Any printer will work. Yeah.
Perfect.
And that is, as you can see,
Look at that
really,
grabbing
really
on there.
sticky. But yeah, there you go.
Do you need to do anything, heat set those gems or anything like
No,
that when you've
no.
finished?
But what I will suggest you do, so again, we've got this on the show as well. Let me just move them out of the way because I'll end up knocking them everywhere.
Oh, bless you. Sorry, I'm going rapid fire with my
that's all right.
questions.
No, well, this is the idea, so
Yeah.
that people, I mean, you know, they probably want to ask those same questions as well, so
Oh,
you're
well,
doing
I
it
hope
for
so.
them.
I hope so. I just literally grabbed these. I'm not going to go through them independently, but these are the rolls that we were talking about. So if you want your clear film, we've got that as a roll. They're not a bundle, I've just grabbed them to share them. So go and find them. So if you want the clear film, details on your screen, £8.99. And then you've got obviously your fabric, you've got your ones that have got the grid on there as well. So they are all available if you're wanting to shop for those as well. Very affordable prices with them as well, to be fair. So yeah, do go for those. But finishing off your projects, DOTZ guard.
DOTZ guard,
Is that what you
okay.
were about to tell us
Yes,
about?
I was. So
Perfect.
this is again going back to freestyle. These are a few things that I prepared earlier.
Okay.
So this one is using the round grid,
Okay.
and that one is just using the plain fabric with the light underneath.
Lovely. Phoebe.
Well, I have to, don't I? Every show it has to have Phoebe and
I've
Harry
got
on.
Phoebe as well, so yeah, I love it. Phoebe and Harry, lovely.
My Phoebe and Harry, yes. So DOTZ guard.
Okay.
Right, dots. A lot of people have been asking us, do we cover our diamond dots once we've finished? Do we need to put a coating on it to
Right.
keep it safe? We've always said no,
Okay.
simply because anything you put on the top might take away the shine.
That's a good point, actually, yes.
But
yeah,
we've
'cause you
had
don't wanna
so
lose
many
any of
people,
that, do
yeah,
you?
a lot of people have asked and asked and asked, and so we've had to think of something. So we've come, again, Diamond Dots have listened, and we have come up with DOTZ guard. This will not take away the shine.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so I'm using a tray. You probably use a
Oh, this fabulous idea. And this is all done with that freestyling. And if you are looking at crafting alongside, or you want to have different colours on the go at the same time, as we heard, we have got the little trays available by themselves as well if you're wanting those. Only £3.99, so yeah.
So once you finish your project,
Okay.
get your DOTZ guard, put it
Oh,
in a
it's
bowl or
quite
tray. It's
liquid,
very,
isn't it?
very
Yeah.
liquid, yeah. And put a really good coating on. So
Okay.
what that is doing is going in between the dots. So where it's still sticky, it will stop it being sticky so you don't get dust in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Like it.
So you give it a really good coating and then you leave that overnight to dry. Once it's dried, so a lint-free cloth, so cotton cloth or something like that, and just give it a rub.
I love it.
That takes
Obviously,
it off the facets.
Do put yourself a mat or a piece
Yes,
of paper
that's why I'm being
underneath
careful
those.
of going in the
Oh,
middle.
You are being very good. It'd be all over the countertop
No.
by now if it was me.
And that is literally all that you need to do.
That is brilliant.
Now, once
And
that
just one
dries,
coat?
just one coat's fine. Once that dries, in fact, you can see it's still sparkling
Yeah.
even now. But once it's dried, if you just go over it with a cloth, just give it a buff,
Okay.
and it will be absolutely
Is that for
perfect.
just when you're freestyling, or could you do that with
You
your
can do it with your
canvases?
canvases if you want to, yeah. If you feel safer doing it with your canvases. However, I've had like these sort of kits that have come around with me to different shows and stuff. Touch wood, never lost a dot yet.
Oh,
so,
okay. There you go.
And as you know, they've been everywhere.
They
They've
have,
been the NEC,
yeah.
they've been London, they've been all over the place.
Sometimes people want to put them in different areas. So it might be, say, in a conservatory that could get very warm in the summer,
Yeah.
very cold in the winter. Would it be a good idea to seal it then? Or does
Yes,
it really matter?
it doesn't really matter, but yes,
Okay.
if you feel more comfortable sealing it. Remember that the main part of Diamond Dots are based in Cyprus. So any testing that we do,
It's a bit warmer than it
it's
is
very
here.
warm, it goes in conservatories, they go outside, they test
Oh,
for absolutely
really?
everything. We have no colour fade in the beads.
Wow.
We've discovered that they don't fade over time.
That is brilliant.
So we've tried to think of everything. If anybody thinks of anything else that, well,
Yeah.
can we do this? We'll certainly try any suggestions that anybody's got. If they think, can we put this on it? We'll try it.
Oh, I
Just
love
see if
it.
it works. there's always suggestions. We make lots of suggestions when we meet up with them all from Cyprus every now and then.
I love it. Now, of course, you can freestyle it, but sometimes you don't necessarily want to freestyle. You want a project to work on from the go-get, and we have got some wonderful projects to share with you. I love the fact that this craft, you can do everything from creating your own designs, using things that you've printed off, and then kind of creating those, or you can go for a kit, and that is the beauty of this. Thank you so much.
That's all right.
So kit-wise, we've got an amazing selection, all sorts of different sizes, going from little cards with dresses and fabulous little cupcakes on, right the way through to the most incredible, almost mystical artwork that we've got with the Dragon Princess. We've got 12-inch square pieces, large canvases as well. We've got the most incredible piece that you're going to love this. If you're into kind of your fantasies and elements like that, you are going to love this one. And this one is your Dragon Princess with that gorgeous princess. She's got a friend in this dragon, hasn't she? You can see that. It's a lovely bond there between these two. Looks beautiful. It's not an edge-to-edge coverage, so you've got obviously your fabulous sparkle that you've got in your main characters there, but the canvas with that almost kind of like mottled effect, really making them stand out. Yeah. Beautiful. There you go, like that one. We've got edge-to-edge coverage as well with some of the designs as well. I think the Peace and Tranquility one, I think, was edge-to-edge, wasn't it? That's that rainbow effect as well. So the rainbow effect with all the rainbow colours in there. Just to the side, actually, of the artwork that we've just been looking at. It's a nice square piece with lots of different colours featuring there. And this is a lovely one. If you've got a little kind of area of sanctuary or you just your own little space, maybe you've got a little yoga room or somewhere you go to meditate. Nice piece.
Summer
there.
house, perhaps. It'll stick.
That's a nice idea,
nice
yeah.
Summer house, isn't it?
Lots of you shopping for this one. I kind of like the idea of this one going onto a bag as well. You know, you spoke of not necessarily going into a frame.
I think with this one, yes, you probably could put it on a bag. However, it's edge-to-edge dotting, so you're not going to have that much.
Of course, for your seam, yes. That is a good point. That is a good point.
You'd have to get quite close to the dots to stitch it, or maybe sew some fabric around where the symbols are.
Got you. So you could actually do it. It's a bit like a quilt, isn't it, when you add that?
Add a little bit to it.
Okay. All right, but there's ways and means potentially, but it does look amazing as an actual piece of art there. But one of the most popular projects that we've had is the gorgeous little family scene that we've got to the side of us here.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
This is lovely. I can imagine this being a nice one as a project, maybe for somebody who's expecting their first baby, or maybe they've got a whole brood already. Yeah. Lovely design. This one's edge to edge as well?
This one is, yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. And there's lots of different shades of green in that one. So when you look at it, you don't realise till you open the kit how many different shades of green just to make that. It's just like when you take a photo, it's the pixels.
Yes.
So they've got all the different shades to make a different colour.
There must be thousands upon thousands of different shades then.
Oh, there is. Well, in your starter kit again, there is actually inside here a...
oh, if we got it, I think... Oh, you've got it over
I've got
there.
it down here somewhere.
We're tidying up as we go here. We're
Inside there...
I say we.
Inside there, you have this. So this is our...
This is in the starter kit.
This is in the starter kit. Now, this is every shade of diamond
Oh, my
dots that we
goodness.
do.
Let's turn this
So
round.
I keep doing it in the wrong way,
That's
don't I?
okay, don't worry.
Now, these colours are DMC colours.
They do threads.
So does Diamond Dots. They're a company called Needle Art World, so they do cross stitch as well. So every bead is the colour of DMC threads.
Oh my goodness.
So for example, if you've got a kit that's got just a bit of background on it, you've done the dotting, you might want to do a little bit of stitching. You've got the right colours, you know what thread you want to get. Yeah?
That's gorgeous to look at.
It is, it's lovely. So every shade that you need. So yes, they are DMC colours.
It could almost be like a collector, isn't it? You could tick off the ones that you've got. I love it. That is a brilliant thing to have, and that's in the starter kit that we've been chatting about.
That's in there as well. Yeah.
Ange, thank you so much. Just shows how incredible the detail can be when you're looking at these pieces of art, and they are pieces of art because obviously if you didn't have the gradients of colour, then you wouldn't get that kind of photo effect with these. So so there you go if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, of course, here at HobbyMaker, 8 o'clock we will be saying goodbye to you, but it doesn't all stop here. We don't turn the lights off and then disappear out the door. Oh no, we hand over to the lovely Emily Fox. What you got for us this evening, Emily?
Oh, I've got it all going on tonight. It is a Saturday night, so I have gone full-blown luxury in the world's largest gem store. I have got at 8 o'clock pink diaspore, which is one of the rarest gemstones in the world from a single hole in the ground in Turkey. At 9 o'clock, I have some specialist pieces fresh from our Gemporia Museum. We're going to be looking at sphalerites, which are a triply refractive gemstone, and we're going to be understanding light performance and all the levels of sparkle that exist in these stones. And then at 10 o'clock, a whole hour where every single gemstone is under £20. So we've got some really exciting chances for you tonight in the world's largest gemstone. I'll see you there in about 5 minutes.
Lovely, look forward to it. Emma looks like she's off on a night on
I'm going with her.
Well. Absolutely. And I have to say, I will never ever be able to work over on I mean, the words and the phraseology, I can struggle to say my name at times as well. So, yeah, do stay tuned, though. You don't need to do anything. Keep your TV set exactly where it is. Grab yourself a brew and have a little look, because it's always, it's kind of like enlightening, that's the word, to learn a little bit more about those gems. And, of course, that's very much a part of us here at Gemporia and Gemporia Crafts. So we're talking diamond dots in this house. So you've got that
sparkles, I'm going next door.
Oh, it's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, obviously, we've only got a few minutes left. Was there anything else that you needed to share with us, or have we covered everything that you wanted to cover?
I think we've covered everything apart from what we've got. We've got some packs as well
okay,
on the show.
These going to be good for freestyling,
yeah,
aren't
especially if you're first starting. So we've mixed, there's 4 different packs. If you have a look, we've got 4 different packs, each containing 5 jars of colours inside them. So if you're just starting off doing freestyle, or you want to create your own pattern with diamond dots, these are an ideal starter pack. So these are normally full. I use these.
And we've got different colours that you can go for, pinks and blues, metallics. There's all sorts of different ones there. So
loads of different
you can go
ones.
looking for them. But something that you have been loving is this fabulous, I love this, it's like a little mini lightsaber. You've got that fabulous illumination on the end there. That means that when you are working on your project, you can really see where you're going. There's a lovely glow, as you can see there. I've got a finished canvas here, but you can see that when you're actually working, you can get right into the nitty-gritty of your designs. It's illuminating that area, so if you are in a dimly lit area, maybe it's sharing the lines. Look at that.
It's just showing you actually how those facets sparkle as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, look at that.
Can you imagine your pictures on your wall
That
at night
is
now?
beautiful. Oh, yeah, that just a little bit of light there. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is one of the canvases that we've got. It's actually been dissected into 4 pieces. The other 3 parts are behind us here, looking absolutely gorgeous as well. So there you go. Make sure you're checking out your basket with that one. Comes with batteries in there. Very easy for you to kind of swap the batteries out should you need. And it's a very comfortable stylus there. So $5.99, that's all you're paying. And thank you. Thank you so much.
It's been good, again.
Do we know when you're back again?
Haven't got a date yet, but hopefully we've got a couple, because we've got some new stuff coming out as well.
Ooh,
So hopefully
exciting.
we've got a couple.
That's it. And just again for everybody, where do we find you on social media?
So it's a Facebook page.
Okay.
It's Diamond Dots with a Z, UK.
Perfect.
Any questions, just send me a private message on there. Ask me anything you want, and if I can help you, I will.
There you go. She's very approachable lady. Thanks, Angela.
That's all right.
Lovely, another lovely hour. And thank you, Diamond Dots, for bringing us so many amazing deals. Now, do continue to check out your baskets. Don't forget your order will be batched up at midnight. So do go back and look on the website, see if there's anything else you need to pop in. Maybe you're going to be adding in that little light up stylus. So, yeah, thank you for your company. We will kick things off again here at 1 o'clock tomorrow. And Dave will be kicking the day off. I'm not sure who he's got teaming up with you. And I will see you, not until now, it's the middle of the month. It's going to be April the 14th, I think. Oh. But you never know what might happen in between. But in the meantime, thank you for your company today. It's been a pleasure as always. And don't forget, stay tuned for HobbyMaker. See you soon.